right. Hey guys, and welcome to KJC Esports Valorant Tournament 1. Hashtag dominate the seas. We started out with 64 teams from Thailand, Vietnam, Malaysia, Philippines, Singapore, Hong Kong, Macau, Indonesia, and Taiwan. 8 of each battled it out each other in their own regions in the SEA, and then the remaining 8 that dominated competed against the others that grinded through their SEA areas. Now we're finally down to 2 in a best of 5. Zeal Esports from the Philippines versus Paper Rex from Singapore. This is day 6 of our VTO, and it is the last day, our finals. My name is Genera, and I am joined by my wonderful co-caster, Gas.
Gas talks fast. What's up, guys? Anyway, these teams, they battled it out. They have done their best. They have put in the work, and now they're here. This is the grand final again. It's it.
Woo!
This is the money match. It's winner take all, loser take none. There's no winning for second placers, and both of these teams, they're definitely going to put in every last bit that they have into winning this tournament. I love to see it. This was the match that I've been waiting for personally, just because you see Zeal, right? You see Zeal hyper aggressive. They punish anybody that runs an aggressive default or any kind of default, which is a direct response to PRXs. Paper Rex, they love to run that default. They love to play for aggressive map control as the mix-up, but when it comes down to it, they will play the default every single time. They play slow, they play for information, and they play for rotates and mind games. But still, they love throwing wrenches into the plans of teams that play for information, that play for default. So it's going to be all about how Paper Rex can adjust to Zeal's playstyle and whether or not Zeal is going to take that bait, because it's looking like Zeal is well equipped to punish any default that Paper Rex wants to run. That is on top of what Gen loves to say, them playing the meta way more than Paper Rex does. Gen, walk us through it.
Speaking of meta, I mean, these are the top teams of their respective areas, and boy, do they deliver. In fact, even after the big Episode 3 patch, they have quickly adapted into it, and you could even call it a buff for some players. Someone you absolutely love talking about, Gas. Walk me through that.
Okay, well, yeah, it's gonna be Fire Cyajin for sure. Sky, guys, Sky pick every single time. And this guy, Fire Cyajin, he really knows how to play with that Sky. He really knows how to use those flashes. I have never seen anyone get a timing on Fire Cyajin with his Hawk out. That was absolutely crazy. His awareness is insane. And it's not just Fire Cyajin. Right now, Zeal is looking the best they possibly can be. It is not just the Fire Cyajin show. It is the Senior Carl show as well. Everybody on that team just showing up. Props to the coaching staff, because this team just looks absolutely great. They all just look so good right now. And everybody plays off of each other. Fire Cyajin, he loves going for those aggressive plays. He loves being unexpected. But Zeal works around that. They play around him. The most beautiful plays, I would say, from Zeal are the ones where they play off of each other. And now it's not just Fire Cyajin running the show, Fire Cyajin going for these individualistic duels to get value for the team. It's everybody backing him up. Fire Cyajin peeks, gets a kill. Somebody's throwing util so Fire Cyajin can run away. Same thing for Senior Carl. Senior Carl running in, jumping in with a blast pack, then suddenly you get a flash out with a guiding light so that Senior Carl has a chance to reset. That's the kind of team play we love to see from Zeal. But PRX, man, they also have these great executes, and they love these, especially on Bind, they love these Yoru TV plays. So again, PRX, Paper Rex, they're a team that is just so fresh. They are unexpected. And Zeal, cerebral, smart. But PRX, they can compete. They have strats, and they run that default. They could take advantage of that aggression from Fire Cyajin, from Senior Carl, from their main duelists, and just punish them for that. So it's going to be really interesting, the kind of push and pull we see from Paper Rex and Zeal. But more importantly, let's just remember, Paper Rex, they do their homework. They do their homework on their opponents. So it's going to be really crazy. Honestly, it's a coin flip for me as to who's going to win. But whoever does, I swear to you, it's going to be the team with the biggest brains and the team with the best counterplay.
Oh, that is insane, man. The flip of the coin definitely for these two teams. They've seen each other play. They have been playing throughout this whole tournament. VTO. Who knows who would come on top of for this? But let's wonder and take it a little bit slowly here because the maps have been picked, and this is a best of 5. That means there won't be an actual ban into it, just the picks, picks, picks. And we are looking at the strongholds of the maps for both teams. That Zeal Esports picking up Ascent and Icebox, while Paper Rex picks up Bind and Split. And our best of 5th, our 5th map, Gast, it is Breeze. Imagine if we hit that 5th game and then we head over onto that Breeze map. It is going to be such a big coin flip.
It's gonna be a crazy coin flip because again, both of Breeze is a great place for everybody. Honestly, it's a decider map for sure. It's a decider map simply because it's a map that not a lot of people have played. This might be one of the few times we will be seeing Breeze, or one of the first times we will be seeing Breeze played in a competitive tournament. But more importantly, it is going to be it is going to be. I believe it can go the distance. I mean, like, Breeze is a duelist-centric map. All of these teams look so good on every single map, and without no Haven, no problem for Zeals, right? So I believe it can go the distance. So hopefully it does, because these teams, they have a lot to offer to everybody.
Yeah, I'm excited to see. I won't even be surprised if we see an upset happening here with how top tier these two teams are and how they adjust really quick to the meta, and probably, as you've said, they have read their homework. Not to mention, other than reading homework, there are other things you can also read into, like some sort of a giveaway that we are having here in KJC Esports. Exclamation point giveaway, 1,500 Valorant points. You could be one of the 10 lucky winners. So go ahead and check that out. All you have to do is like a bunch of our socials and visit a few pages.
All right, and looks like the game could be getting underway, and we will be heading to the map pick screen, and the first map we'll be having is going to be Ascent. Wow, the most CS map in the entire game. Ascent. It is the closest to other TAC FPS shooters, and boy, do they know it. This is going to be all about the big brain strats. It's going to be all about information and control, a strategy that Paper Rex plays really well. I've not seen Zeal, drop an Ascent just yet. So it's going to be crazy to see what they do and how they adjust. But speaking of adjustments, Paper Rex are making a little bit of an adjustment right now, putting their coach Alex on the position of Sentinel, of the Sentinel here, possibly to replace one of their own members who unfortunately is a down and out because of the COVID vaccine. So that's going to be something interesting as well. Let's see how Paper Rex is able to adjust for that. But I'm sure as an IGL, we could be seeing some more interesting strats possibly from Paper Rex. And it looks like Zeal, though, already out the gate with this, again, meta. Of course, they love their meta picks. They love the standard picks. They don't really tend to deviate from it. But it looks like Nico is going to be playing that Sova, Flash on the Killjoy,
your agent.
Monster on the Astra, Fire Saiyajin on the Reyna, and Senior Carl on Jet. Fire Saiyajin will not be Sky today. He's going to show them what he can do on the Duelist. In fact, I saw him tweet something a little recently about loving Reyna. It seems he's going to push that love a little further during this map. Alex running that Sentinel, of course. Forsaken on the Sky Flashes, Shiba on the Sova, and of course, Mind Freak on the Astra. Devi on the signature Jet, and Devi is the guy that you got to watch out for when he has an op in hand. You cannot hold angles. You have to smoke him off. You have to respect Devi's opping skills. You have to respect Devi's aggression. So it's going to be really, really interesting what they're going to do, especially on this pistol here. And with PRX on the defensive, Zeal has to figure something out. They have to be able to just manage Mind Freak's delay here, because Mind Freak is going to be playing the Astra as well. Again, it's a very meta composition for both of these teams, but with Zeal going double duelist, they're definitely gonna want to go for that aggression. But look at this, look at the map strat that they're running. It's going to be PRX solo holding with the Mind Freak's Astra. They're counting on Zeal to rotate towards B, because of just the sheer amount of counterplay Astra has. She just slows down the game entirely, completely. It's so punishing to be against an Astra. You have to bait out that utility, or you have to be a lot smarter than PRX is, using 2K Monsters Nebulas, using 2K Monsters Gravs and Concusses to just take out power angles being held by Paper Rex, possible power angles being held by Paper Rex on A side. And that's the thing. The reason why we talk about possible power angles here is just because it will give Zeal the confidence to open up the round. It will give Zeal the confidence to move into sight without having to worry about whether or not they're going to get caught out or taken down by rotators or holders. But again, this is the mental chess match that is being played by Paper Rex and Zeal here. Paper Rex wants to knock them off A site, wants to force a rotation to be into the loving B or mid, into the loving arms of every other member that is holding. And that's really interesting. It's essentially a 3-1-1 setup from Paper Rex. So that's crazy again. That is a crazy already strategy coming from Paper Rex to counter Zeal's aggression, to slow down their fast-paced play.
Yeah, that is true. This is the agent picks, and not to mention the players themselves as well. We gotta count them out. Not count them out. It is Mindfreak and 2K Monster. They are playing the Astros, and they are no slouches when it comes to aiming. And not to mention when it comes to aiming, if you want to go ahead and try and practice your own, go ahead and try out in Aim Labs. So we'd like to give them a thank you for being one of our sponsors as well. So we are going to be having a bit of a technical difficulties. So I hope you guys stick around. Stay tuned. We will be back just in a few. So while we are waiting, let's go ahead and talk more about the game itself. So it is our first map, Ascent. This is the best of 5 between Zeal Esports versus Paper Rex.
And yeah, there's not a lot to say about these compositions. I mean, if we want to really go into a deep dive into them, I would say that PRX is counting on the retakes from Forsaken. Again, this is a tried and true composition from Paper Rex, because we've seen something similar on Split, except Mindfreak was playing on that Omen. And Mindfreak does play that controller, and this is the thing. We've seen this before. This is a very retake-oriented setup. This is a setup that requires Forsaken to survive and Mindfreak to survive in order to generate the most value on any given retake, right? So that's what Paper Rex is going for here. They want to stack defensively heavy. They want to make sure that their defensive rounds are good, but at the same time, they have enough offensive input from Forsaken's flashes in order to burst onto a site at any given moment. So again, on top of that, you also essentially play double info. So it's honestly, this comp is so complementary to their style. This comp isn't just a meta pick, isn't just good on Ascent. It is the perfect synergy between how Paper Rex loves to play. Zeal, on the other hand, they're fine to brawl with Paper Rex. Paper Rex are brawlers, but I would say that Zeal, they're even more so. I mean, with Fire Saiyajin on those weird angles and Senior Carl on those flash and dashes, you can bet your booty they're gonna be going aggressive.
Oh boy, an aggression I will be excited to see as we go ahead and enter up our match here.
Like Paper Rex, Divide taken down by Fire Saiyajin. Again off the peak flash, taking down 2. Forsaken, and now it's going down, and it's up to Mindfreak. He has to hold. He sees 1, takes down Senior Carl. That is good, but he has to deal with a little more and gets taken down by 2K Monster. It's all up to Shiba, but he's all alone with just a frenzy against silenced pistols, against ghosts, and a frenzy of their own. It's gonna be a tough coconut. Shiba is gonna have to find those 1v1s. Because it's gonna be tough. He still has full util. 2K Monster has low health. He's gonna peek, but Flash on the flank, taking him down in just as quick as his name can. Insane work. And it looks like just like that, Zeal is gonna be able to upgrade their firearms here. It's going to be the light machine gun, the Vandalvi, and the pistol. All right, so It's an interesting strategy. It's going to be PRX. They're going to be moving there down mid. They're going to be holding on to that side. It's Zeal. They're waiting for this duel here. And look at this. It's a pistol strap. It's a pistol strap. They're gonna wait for Senior Carl to peek into their loving arms. He's blinded, and they don't see him to the right. He's gonna dash away. How does he get away for a second? Taking one down. Senior Carl for that trade, but Flash is gonna try to do damage whatever he can. Senior Carl taking out 2, Flash taking out 1 more, and that is it. It is done. Senior Carl for his 3rd. That was a really great strategy from Paper Rex here. That was and you love to see it. You love to see it. You see, when you guys have pistols, what can you do? What can you do against a Marshall? What can you do against Spectres? What can you do against somebody with a Vandal buy? You can't do much. So you have to stack heavy. You have to get at least 1 kill. You have to get value out of that full eco. And that 1 kill didn't do much economic damage, but it did a little more than enough to make it a bit harder for Zeal to get a better eco there.
Yeah.
Just like that, we're gonna see the Zeal move in again. Look at this, the restrained play, the double push down everywhere. It's a complete and total default. And PRX, they're trying to figure out how to respond to this here. We are not seeing their heavy information-based plays. They are respecting the fact that Zeal can punish them for playing a little bit aggressive. But again, PRX, they have the gun difference, so they're more than willing to play passive. They're more than willing to wait for an opportunity here. And Forsaken, he's trying to think about it. He's thinking about throwing that flash, trying to get that timing on them. But Zeal, again, the mind games, cutting that noise. And now they're going to be going a bit aggressive here from the side of PRX. Forsaken, he's going to be throwing that Trailblazer out mid. And Shiba's going to be throwing that drone down main. And now Flash is going to be moving in on Shiba. He's going to try to get a shot. Forsaken getting one of his own. Monster going down and out to Senior Carl. He's taking a duel against Forsaken down mid. But Forsaken, he's not gonna try to be a little bit greedy with that play. He's just gonna chill out. But now Alex has that information spotted by the turret and the smoke. The Nebula is going up. Alex is gonna have to solo hold this. What can Coach Alex do? The man with the plan goes down. Fire Cyanogen again for that entry, but now he's gonna have to go up against Shiba. Shiba taking him down. Finally ending his way up there. Senior Carl goes down as well. Defy taking down Flash, leaving it all up to Nico. Nico goes down to Shiba. Unfortunately, that angle was a little bit too much to handle. Great work from Paper Rex. Zeal. No, Zeal, and that's counterplay right now. That's Zeal ready for these fights. Zeal wants to fight. Zeal wants to punish Paper Rex for aggression, but Paper Rex does not want to give them a single cent at all. They don't want to give Zeal a chance to breathe or even just figure out where Paper Rex is playing. And it's that restrained play against a team that's ready and willing to punish that is winning these rounds. It's essentially the holds and the lack of information that is killing Zeal here. But now the drone is going to be coming out. Nico's drone is shot out, and now Shiba's going to figure out the peak. But Flash gets the shot. The trades are coming out. Fire Cyanogen, unfortunately, coming out on top. It's now a 3v4 against a full buy of Zeal. Davai, he needs to do something here. He needs to find a kill, but he's going to get spammed by Senior Carl. He's thinking about it. He's trying to figure out that Nebula is going to be falling in a little bit. The flash is coming out. They have enough utility. They have enough flashes. But do they have enough aim? Because Zeal, they're going to play for trades. They're not going to go aggressive. They're not going to take any risks. But he has Senior Carl. But the sprays don't work out. No. It's Senior Carl with low HP and in all the information in the world. So now Forsaken is just going to heal. Drop that heal. He's going to spam that box. That was a good attempt from Forsaken there. Good game sense. But now they're going to have to play the guessing game with barely enough time left. They're going to move in. Forsaken finds Nico. He's going to find a little more. Finds Cyanogen. And now the time is kicking. Forsaken again on his 3rd. Is he going to get the 4th? Is he going to get the 4th? Because Senior Carl is holding like a champion. He just got one Mind Freak taking him down. That was so close from Senior Carl, but no time. No more time to defuse the spike. PRX, they're not able to walk away with this. Zeal just barely managing to get that win. Forsaken again. We talked about it earlier. PRX needs Forsaken. They need Forsaken and Mind Freak for these retakes. And if they moved a little bit faster, they could have gotten that diffuse, but you can't blame them. You can't blame them for waiting, for playing it cautiously. But again, Zeal, just the delay and the team play. They were ready for those fights. And Senior Carl just showed up and stalled it just long enough, and now it's going to, it looks like to be a tempo change. Just right, it's going to be a tempo change. Senior Call going down though. Tempo denied Shiba with that shotgun. He's gonna be waiting. He's gonna be holding. Nobody wants to peek him. 2K Monster taking down Alex though, and Shiba as well. Devi, he's holding that angle. He's waiting for the push. He needs this. He needs this. It's a 4v3. He needs to get a kill. He needs to find something to even things out because these attackers, they can rotate at the drop of a hat. But the flank, oh no, 2K Monster, he's not ready. He's not ready. And he could be moving back. He sees one. He sees Forsaken. Forsaken sees him. And now Forsaken is going to be throwing that guiding light out in the flash as well. 2K Monster is going to be blinded, but Forsaken is going to be peeking into a lot more than him. Fire Saiyan taking him down as well. Mind Freak sees one. Now they hear his bullets. Fire Saiyan goes down. Mind Freak, can you more? No, you cannot. 2K Monster again taking him down. And now it's all up to Devi to hold down the fort, to hold down the line. But is Love going to be on time because he's all alone by himself? And Zeal,
30 seconds left.
They have all the control and all the time in the world here. It looks like Devi is going to be going for that flank, and that's information. They know that Devi is now mid and that the site is completely free. But it looks like Flash is going to be having a little bit of a technical difficulty, but it's okay. The turret is the fourth man, and the fourth man has done his job. And PRX's Devi is gonna opt for that save instead. In a 3v1, there's not a lot you can do there. Better save the gun because their economy, take a look at this. It's not looking great. This was their last buy of the round. They really needed this, and Devi knows it. He knows that when he has light armor, full util, that extra 100 creds is, that extra 1,000 creds is gonna come in handy. Better save again, save the day for another game, another round. So pretty standard play coming from Paper Rex here. Great decision making from them. But again, Zeal punishing that aggression. We told you about this time and again. Paper Rex, they're not afraid to aggress for that information, and that's exactly what they did. They figured out where Zeal was going to play. But unfortunately for them, Zeal is just as good for these duels, and they especially play together. Forsaken getting a little bit overeager in that round. But now it's going to be a reset, or rather an eco from Paper Rex. They're all going to be running Sheriffs with Devi on that Phantom buy. Not going to buy anything, just getting ready for the late game. But now they're going to think about that aggressive play here. Look at them moving in, taking that control. But Zeal, it looks like they're ready for it. Watch the hold. They know that there's going to be some aggression here. And that's the info
You
trap.
should run.
That's the information trap. They want to make them feel that nobody's there, but everybody was home. Fire Saiyan and Senior Carl on that trap. PRX, they weren't ready for it. They were assuming there was going to be a stack, and now Devi, he has the angle, and it's up to Senior Carl to get that duel, and he does. He takes Devi down on what could have been a very, very dangerous round. And now Shiba and Alex are the last people alive with barely anything to work with, but those upgrades, those Phantoms are going to do them a lot of favors. Orb control in their favor as well. And you can bet they could be thinking about grabbing that. But instead, they're going to be moving on out. They're going to be thinking about getting that mid control, just figuring out where everybody is, playing together, playing for that buddy system. They need this, but 2K Monster, he has the hold, but does he have the shot? Yes, he does. Very good shot from 2K Monster, but now he's going to have to run away. It's still a 4v1, playing for those numbers advantages, but I don't think 2K Monster can hear it. Oh no, this is looking dangerous. And Alex taking down 2K Monster. Great positioning from him. 2K Monster was not ready. He was not ready for that fight. And it looks like it could be another save for Paper Rex here. Zeal, they've just grabbed the momentum at this point. They are, and this is what we were talking about. Zeal had the read. The conditioning from Zeal onto PRX. PRX is always going to assume that Zeal, they push together, they play mid, they play slow, and they didn't get the information. And that was what punished them. That was what basically secured this eco round, along with Nico getting that frag on Alex, of course. And that's the Zeal game plan here. They are reading the reads. They are conditioning Paper Rex here to believe where they are. And this is what you love about Zeal. They are really great at conditioning. They are really great at information traps. They make you think that you are pushing B and mid when really you're just waiting for people to go for those aggressive orb control strats. And that's what you love about Zeal. Even on attack, they are such a defensively minded team. They know how to respond and they know what Paper Rex loves to do, which is go for that aggression on defense, go for that information. And now it's going to be Forsaken. He's going to be throwing that Trailblazer out, and Shiba is going to be throwing the Hunter's Fury as well. He's going to try to get some value out of it, but does not find Senior Carl. Now it's up to Devi. Devi here, Senior Carl's drop. He's going to go for the peek and the shot, but he whips on Senior Carl, but never mind. He takes him down anyway. That suck just a little bit too good. Fireside getting taken out by Mind Freak, and now the Hunter's Fury going to committed by Nico, but Devi has already done the damage. Monster is taken down. Flash as well. Devi is on a tear. Now it's up to Nico, but he's blinded and getting pushed by everybody and their mother. He's gonna have to win at least one duel to take this round back. Does he get one? Yes, he does. Does he get another? Everyone's blinded, but Forsaken finally closes it out. And that was a great round from Paper Rex. The read on the mid push was absolutely astounding. And as soon as Senior Carl heard that, as soon as Devi heard that Senior Carl was dropped down mid, he was ready for the peak. And again, PRX, they're starting to get their footing here. They're starting to play as a team. They're starting to play together. And that's exactly what you need to see from them on this defensive side. Playing for their utilities to stop Zeal in their tracks. That was a beautiful grab from Mind Freak there. But can Senior Carl kept one on Devi? No, he cannot. They're going to be moving for mid control instead. And Forsaken, he sees one. And now again, the aggression from Paper Rex. Can Zeal punish them? Because it looks like it's going to be a duel down B main. Tuge Monster is going to be going for this fight here. It's Tuge Monster versus Alex, and this is what they're waiting for. Zeal wants to get this fight in main, but Forsaken, he's thinking about it. There have been timing. He has lost the timing plays before. And now it's going to be a hold. PRX, they know when to play aggressive and when not to play aggressive, and that little bit of aggression from Shiba and Forsaken is exactly what they needed to just slow down Zeal's play. And now the tempo shift is going to shift in favor of PRX. There's barely enough time left, and now it's going to have to be a wild guess as to where everybody is. Devi, though, take him down. Senior Carl, he guesses right. That's the guessing game, and now Fireside is going to have to go inside of the site. He clears the site. First, nobody's home. He's knocking on the door, and now he's going to have to go for a lot more. Fireside holding down that hell. Now they're just going to have to wait. It's the retake game, and PRX has more than enough utility to work with. The defender Killjoy's lockdown being committed, but Nico's trying to contest that. Mind Freak taking down Nico. Took a monster as well, being taken down by Mind Freak, and it's up to Flash. Flash being able to take down the lockdown, but not taking anyone else down with him. It's up to Fire Saiyajin. Can he win this? He has the Empress, he has the utils, but can he get a kill? He gets one. One dismiss. Good, but Shiba with the Odin. Not much you can do there. But great effort from Fire Saiyajin to just hold everything down. And now we can see it. PRX, again, so clinical in their retake, so clinical in their approach. When they aggress, Zeal is afraid. Zeal is afraid they're playing for map control. Zeal is afraid they're holding these angles. And that's exactly what PRX needs. They need Zeal to respect their control over main, to respect their control over angles. And that's the shift here. That's the read on Zeal. PRX just doing everything right, making Zeal second guess themselves, second guess the information that they're getting, because PRX isn't giving them a single drop here. That's great strategic work, honestly, from both of these teams. It's really just a back and forth of who can get the better read. But now this is the last round. Zeal needs to win this, because if Zeal doesn't win this, they're gonna go on an eco, and then it ties up. This is the decider round. Who's going to get the momentum? And it all relies on one entry. He who gets the first pick takes this round, and it looks like it's going to be Devi taking down Flash, and that's unfortunate. That was huge. They needed that kill. They needed that frag, and now it's up to Fire Saiyajin to hold down the line or get some sort of value. And he's lurked up so far, but the Trailblazer catches him out, and now that's basically it. That's the early game information secured, and now PRX just have to play the waiting game. because Zeal is definitely just going to hold. There's no utility to force them to respect anybody else. Mindfreak taking down Nico. That was exactly what they needed. And the round looks like it's almost going to be finished with 30 seconds left on the clock. They are all sure that it's going to be a heavy stack towards it, but Fire Saiyan needs to get one kill, but Shiva holding with that Odin, get Odin. 2K Monster and Fire Saiyan go down, and Alex is all alone down side, but that could be enough of a delay to get Senior Carl to walk up that angle. He's gonna have to take that off. He takes down one. Does he take anyone else down? It's looking a little more doable for him now. There's 20 seconds, so he's not gonna go for the plan. He's gonna go for the kill instead with Mindfreak taking him down on that ambitious jump up. Senior Carl wanted to play for the clutch, wanted to play for the 2v1, make it a little easier, and it just didn't work out because PRX, they just play together so well. And that was it. That was the round. And now it's basically a free round for Paper Rex here, unless Zeal can just hit those shots, unless Zeal can find a way to stop PRX from just punishing them on their aggression, on their dry peaks. They do not have anybody to walk anyone off an angle, and now they're gonna have to worry about Devi. They know Devi is going to be holding down that mid, and that's going to be space taken, but Forsaken takes one life. Does he take down two? No, he does not. Senior Carl taking down one, and now it's going to be the jump up. He's going to use that Sheriff shot with the frenzy on Devi. He's going to say no one, that's for you, and another shot from Devi to deny 2K Monster. Flash is seen down main, and now it's going to be possible Odin spam, but the spike is trapped down mid, and it's going to be hold central for everybody else in this game. Mindfreak, he's going for that peek against Nico. Can he get the timing? Yes, he does. Nico, look left, look right, go down. Mindfreak taking down Flash as well. And he's really showing up to these games here, not just with his utility usage, but with his frags as well. Finding all of these shots, finding all of the value he needs. And you love to see it. You love to see it, chat. You love to see your sentinels and your controllers just fragging out on the defensive. But now it's going to be a reset. Do or die for Zeal, and Zeal is well aware of the situation and will be calling for a tactical pause. And they needed this. They honestly needed this round because Zeal, they have to think about what their strategy here is. We told you about how dangerous Devi is on that operator, denying Zeal any sort of map control whatsoever. And that's huge. That is so important because if Devi is able to get map control, is able to force Zeal to respect his space, that's basically a lot of the round sealed, because Zeal relies on one thing. It's getting that initial pick. It's taking space. And this is the fundamental difference here. Paper Rex, they love to default to punish aggression, but Zeal, they love to default to just take space and go for immense amounts of map control and just play for aggressive holds rather than aggressive map control pushes, unlike Forsaken. And now it's going to be Forsaken moving in on Flash. Does he get one? No, he does not. He gets traded up by 2K Monster, but Devi already has the position down mid. He was able to walk past 2K Monster's smoke. But does 2K Monster know? Is he aware? Because he knows Devi's going to be mid. That was a wonderful jiggle peek, but Mindfreak is going to be walking up as well. 2K Monster sees him, but Mindfreak sees him a little bit faster. The fire rate working out. Fire Saiyan is going to be moving in instead. But Senior Carl, he has the lurk up. Mindfreak knows it, and Mindfreak goes down. That was a great read from Mindfreak, but just out-aimed by Senior Carl. Senior Carl popping off this game, and now it's going to be Devi with that Blade Storm, just trying to get some sort of value. The Recon Dart going in, and Devi going in as well. But Devi whips. They're going to try to spam him, and now it's going to be a peek, but he gets a shot on Fire Saiyan. Fire Saiyan was turning around, and now Shiva's going to be going for that spam, and now it's up to Senior Carl, but he goes down. Alex punishing him for that push. And what a great play from Paper Rex. Just the explosivity. Props to Devi and Shiva on that team play. Run and gun Odin is just a little bit too much for the punish. And now it's the last round, and it's going to be a mixed buy for Zeal. They're going half armor, and it doesn't look like they'll be going with many utilities in this game, because that's not a lot of money. That is not a lot of money for Zeal to work with. Barely any Nebulas on Monster. It's just 2 Nebulas. It's just 2 stars on Monster. That's how shattered their economy is, and this is a gamble for them. They're gonna have to play for these duels. They're gonna have to be frugal with Monster Smokes because you only have 2. And that's 2 chances to get the most out of it. And now they're going to mark 1. The Hunter's Fury is going to be committed. Does he get 1? The Cosmic Divide getting 1, Divide getting another. Again, the operator on this man is just so dangerous. And now it's a desperate situation for Zeal. There's 1 minute and the smokes have been committed. It's a desperate situation. They need to take down Divide. Divide is just too dangerous, but they're forcing it. Forsaken taking down 2 Fire Sergeant and Monster going down. It's Flash and Nico, but the operator on Divide is too much for them to handle. And now they're going to spam Nico. Nico has to be a hero, but Alex says there will be no heroes. The only heroes are the dead ones, and that is going to be the 7th round for Paper Rex. The adjustment from Paper Rex on the defensive, unbelievable. We said it again. We said it once. We'll say it again. As soon as Divide has an operator, you have to respect him, smoke him off. You can't take those duels against him. But he's just such an unpredictable operator. He's so slippery. You never know where he's going to go, so you have to guess. And that's the adjustment from Paper Rex. As soon as they had the operator, that gave them all the map control they needed. That gave them all of the respected space they needed to move in and play the way they like to play on the defensive, which is aggression, which is trading for trading. And now Paper Rex, they got that defensive momentum, but they will be attacking this time. So let's see what they can do against Zeal. A strategic team that is ready to make the same reads that Paper Rex are. Now the Recon Dart, neither Recon Dart getting a single tag, and that's a lack of information. The drone is being spotted down A main, but nobody else knows where Paper Rex is going to be playing next. Zeal, though, they have an idea. They hear the jump up down B main, and the comms could be coming through. Early game is over, and we're now headed to the mid game. This is where the biggest reads come in. Zeal, they have to call the shot here. They have to get some sort of information, but they're playing so passively. They're cutting out all the noise. This is the strategy here. Device moving in and takes down Nico off that entry, but Flash is good for the trade, but he only has a classic. He's going up against 3 people, and he has no more turrets left, no more utilities, and he's blinded. On top of that, he can't get the spam, can't get the shot. Forsaken takes down 1. The senior Carl is good for the trade. He has 4 HP and is spammed by Forsaken, and it's up to Fire Saiyajin and Monster to finish this game out. But Monster is alone. Only 1 star left. Only 1 bit of utility. He's going to have to rely on his wits and his capacity to duel. He sees Forsaken. And that's information. They know where everybody is, so he's going to go for that smoke instead. The grab, moving a little bit too quickly. Alex getting down. And Monster is the last one alive. He's blinded, but he still has a chance. It's a 2v1. He sees Forsaken, and Forsaken sees him. There he's backside. Forsaken's going down, and there's no HP left on Shiba. Shiba is just going to be holding a 2K. Monster doesn't have the angle. He sees where Shiba is. He's going to go for the defuse, but it's going to be a fake. There's not enough time. There's not enough time. He has to make a decision in Shiba. He can, it's just 1 right click. There's no more time on the defuse. Monster has to take a duel, but Shiba on the clutch. 5 HP. And the dream for Shiba. Great work from Paper Rex. The mind games. The mind games on 2K Monster. 2K Monster didn't know if he's going to stick the defuse, and Shiba knew it. Shiba knew that Monster wanted to make sure that he had the defuse. He wanted to make sure that he didn't have a problem down short, and the only thing that stopped him was the pressure from Shiba. That's what you can do with 5 HP, folks. Just peek him. Peek and shoot. Peek and shoot. They're gonna get off that spike, and that was just wonderful game sense from Shiba. Props to him. That was a crazy play. That was a clutch up moment. That was a clutch up moment. And now Fire Saiyajin is gonna look for a moment of his own, but Shiba with a gun dip and Monster Mind Freak for that retake on Fire Saiyajin. There's no trademark Fire Saiyajin aggression today. Again, Zeal, it looks like they need a bit of a reset here because they're playing so aggressively. Going for those dry speaks is what's hurting them, and Flash getting flashed is hurting him as well. Forsaken, he is hitting all of those guiding lights today. The Hawk truly is out for this man, and now it's going to be a 3v5, but it's an eco. Senior Carl, though, taking down Forsaken. What a great shot on the Sheriff, but he has a lot of work ahead of him. Mind Freak, though, he has the lurk up. He takes down 1, he takes down another, and that's going to be the round. Mind Freak and Divide again, playing it so well off of each other. And this is where Zeal needs a reset. They're attacking. and the defensive team has a read on their plays here. That was a bit of a buy for them, but now they're going to be moving for that full buy against the bonus of Paper Rex. But Paper Rex, they have the reads. They're playing aggressively, and they know where Zeal is simply because they are pushing out constantly. Paper Rex has to run that default if they want to punish. Zeal has to run a default if they want to punish this Paper Rex team here. But Flash is going to be moving in. He's not spotted out by that turret. Okay, so they're going to be a little bit comfortable here. Flash taking down one. Nico taking down another. That's great work from Zeal. Forsaken taking down one. Nico again.
I've got your trail.
On his third, but the trades have come out, and now it's up to Forsaken and Mindfreak to end this round. It's a 2v3, so it's very, very doable. Mindfreak, he has that angle, and it looks like Forsaken is just going to go for that guiding light, try to give him a little bit of support. That blind finds nobody, though, and now they're inclined to believe that everybody is down mid and main. Forsaken is the last one alive, but Senior Carl again! This guy is just absolutely insane with his trigger finger. Man, this is just one thing that you have to know about Senior Carl. This guy is just amped up on the aim labs, amped up on the aim trainers. He's just doing it all. He's really showing up today, and it's been a quiet half from Fire Cyajin just because he can't get much value out of his blinds. Fire Cyajin, he wants to play for what is sure. He wants to play for the sure frags. But he's doing so many dry peaks that he gets punished for it so often.
Turret out.
You guys, he's got to trust his instincts if he wants to be able to frag out. But again, Zeal is more than just Fire Cyajin, and today we are seeing it. It looks like they'll be mounting a comeback against what looks to be the insurmountable PRX attack here. And now again, that one way is just so good. That's just such great map denial coming from Zeal again. The information is being played for down A main. They know there's some sort of activity, but being smoked off down mid means one thing. Senior Carl has no idea where they are, but Fire Cyajin sure does, and he has the angle. Can this man from Cebu get one? Yes, he does! No, this missed though. PRX the buy taking him down off the trade, but now that's information. It's going to be an even half, and with 1 minute left on the clock, decisions are going to have to be made. Will PRX rotate, or will they force this out? Because they're lurked up so heavily down A. They're stacked so heavily down A, and Zeal knows it. Zeal is ready for it, and now Senior Carl, he's taking that one gun. He's taking the Vandal, and now the Cosmic Divide is being committed. But now, oh, he could get a lurk up. He could get a push. He's just waiting for information from 2Game Monster. 2Game Monster hiding behind that box. Senior Carl finding one, finding two. Does he find three? He's jumping up. He's jumping down, taking down his third. Shiva's down as well. It's all up to him, but Mindfreak taking him down.
30 seconds left.
And Mindfreak, the Cosmic Divide is falling, and so does Mindfreak. Nico, beautifully timed peek. Senior Carl, just the Cosmic Divide. You always have to be ready. You always have to be ready because you never know what is lurking up the opposite side of that wall. And PRX, they were punished for it. Paper Rex getting punished on Senior Carl's timing through that Cosmic Divide. And that was a great effort to just move into sight. But it looks like Zeal, they're taking this round back. It's going to be the mix buy. the mix buy for Paper Rex here.
Get out of my way.
Shiva's going to be moving in. He wants that information. He wants to get that tag on somebody. But Senior Carl, he's going to play for the pick and roll. Pick and roll, but no. Alex says the only thing that's going to be rolling is your head on the ground. And now it's going to be a free entry on this eco. This could be huge. That one gun is going to be massive. But Nico taking down the buy is going to even things out. There are no guns and lots of problems on the side of Paper Rex. Flash making a lot more problems, taking down two. Mindfreak is trading him out, but traded out as well by Fire Cyajin. And it's up to Shiva. Shiva is last alive, and Fire Cyajin is on the case. This team is just too much. It's just too much for an eco to do. But that was a great entry coming from Alex again. Finding these being able to punish Zeal for their aggression is the cornerstone of what Paper Rex needs to win this map. And now Zeal, they're just gonna be holding here. Senior Carl again. He has the operator. It's gonna be his time to show Devi what it tastes like to play against an operator. But the map control, the information here from Zeal is just unreal. They have a main control, and that's more than what they need. They know that the Paper Rex, they're playing very honestly here. What you see is what you get, and what you get is a peek from Senior Carl and an op to the face. Now, with the smoke though, that's going to be orb control taken in favor of Paper Rex. They're trying to bait out this peek here, but it's just not happening. They're just getting denied information, getting denied these free duels. Senior Carl with his positioning again. It's not just him putting up the numbers, it's him being ready, and now the Nebula is being committed. That is a smoke down main, and with 30 seconds left, they have an idea of where the push is going to be. It's going to be A, where you see one, you see them all, and that's it. That's going to be the committal. But can Paper Rex push through? Because if Paper Rex cannot take this round, it's going to be another round for free in favor of Zeals. And now the push is going to come through. Does Senior Carl get a shot? No, he does not, because he's Nebula'd off. That was a great Nebula work coming from Paper Rex, but a lot of more work coming from Monsta and Nico. Again, Senior Carl's taken down, and it's all up to Divide. Divide with an operator is good on defense, but how good is he on offense? Very good. Taking down Fire Cyanogen. A lot more work to do. 10 seconds left on the clock, and he's just going to walk away with that one. Make it a little expensive for Zeal. Great work from Paper Rex to push into the site, but Zeal, they're just playing so close together. They're just so ready to play off of each other. This team doesn't even play for full information here. They're just playing off of each other. They're just saying, okay, bait me and you peek, and that's exactly what they're doing. Zeal, they're coming away with this round, and it's going to be an eco in favor of Paper Rex, but this is where Divide is going to show us whether or not he can give us a Divide difference on Senior Carl. It's op versus operator, and this is the key. If Divide can get at least one pick with that op, it opens up the round and gives them a chance for a comeback, but the Trailblazer is going to be denied, and Senior Carl walking off that angle, he's going to jump up and wait instead. Paper Rex, they're going for mid control. Zeal playing for retake instead, playing for information. That's exactly what they need. Nico tags one, but doesn't know somebody's Alec is lurking up that smoke, except the boom bot, the alarm bot, and now they know. Now they have an idea that somebody is down mid, and it will be back to the usual default. Coming from Zeal here, look at this. Giving up mid control completely. That's going to be huge here. They're ready for these fights. They'd rather take these 1v1s, and don't Zeal know it. Look at this. The peek from Alex. It's not going to work out. He only has a classic, and he gets to take him down. That's the numbers in favor of Zeal, but one more, and Divide taking down Fire Cyanogen. They needed that. They needed the gun upgrade. It's going to be a 3v4, but it's going to be doable if they're able to take that gun. But can they? Because it doesn't look like they're going to contest for it. They think somebody's holding it now. It's up to Nico to hold down this side. What can he do against these beasts? What can he do against the Vice operator? Divide just so dangerous with that up, but he's spotted out. He's spotted. And now the Hunter's Fury is going to be committed. He finds Shiva. Does he find Divide? Yes, he does. Divide's going to be moving out, but he's peeked by Senior Carl again. It's just too much for this team. And Forsaken taking down Senior Carl. He's going to make it expensive. If it's not going to be his round, it's not going to be anyone's round. But Zeal closing it out on those double peaks. Again, just great work on the retake, great work on map control. Zeal, they have this round in the bag, but it was Paper Rex's eco, and a phenomenal eco at that. So much value out of Divide on the operator, and his team knows it. They're gonna give him a lot more chances to use it. The offensive operator is just so good on Divide here. He's opening up these rounds, and they need to, because Zeal is just fighting for 1v1s. And when they have information, as soon as that 30-second mark hits, that's when they push. That's when they send Monsta to lurk. The lurk activation timings, again, just so good. But now it's up to Forsaken. He's going to try to go for that Trailblazer. Divide is going to try to go for that off shot.
Need that back.
And instead, they're going to take back that stars. It could be dangerous here for Paper Rex. If they lose this round, it's 12 points for Zeal, essentially. And now the Seekers are going to be committed. This is Forsaken's last chance. He breaks good, takes out Tuki Monster, but Senior Carl is saying, no way, Forsaken, you go down. And that's a bit of their attack power taken out. And now Fire Cyanogen, he has a chance. He has a blind. He has his Leer. Is he going to push out with it? But, okay, he's going to play cautiously. But again, the Hunter's Fury denying them that chance, taking out Fire Saiyajin. No Empress and no Nico. That was huge. That was huge, and now they secure this round. Paper Rex, they're still in this. They needed this round, and they got it because Mind Freak is taking out Senior Carl, and now the Diffuse is going to come out. It's going to be the pick, and Mind Freak is going to say no way to that. All of that utility committed. And for what? A round win. That could have been essentially 12-10. But PRX, they're able to take it. The Hunter's Fury from Shiba, generating so much value, securing them that win. They needed that round. And Zeal, they're playing well. They're playing off of each other. We're not seeing the typical individual duelist, I'll run in and be the hero here. We're playing an organized Zeal, but again, the ultimate economy just did not work out in their favor. And that was just it. PRX, they're still in this game. And now it's Zeal on the back foot. There's a lot of money for Paper Rex to work with. Even if they lose this round, they'll still have enough for a bye. This is as close as this game can be, ladies and gentlemen, but they're shooting that door, not giving them another chance for Seiken. They have that mid control now. And that's going to be important. They have mid pizza. And they're going to be throwing drones down A. Fortunately, Senior Carl is not spotted. So Zeal, they're playing information traps, but how is that going to go? They're cutting out every last bit of noise, and now it's up to Flash. Flash has to get Alex. Does he get the second one? Yes! The speak off Nico, the spam on the Odin was exactly what they needed. And now it's going to be a 4v3. Great play from Divide to even things out. That man is dangerous on the operator. I would dare say smooth. And now the Blind Forsaken knows that somebody's going to be playing CT, but 35 seconds left means that this is going to be an honest play from Paper Rex. But Nico was spotted out, and now it's a 3v3. It's easier to do, but again, Shiba has to take down Flash. Does he get Flash? Flash knows he's down. Divido.
Down B.
He has the operator low HP. He knows that Flash is backside, but the barrel could be sticking out. 13 seconds left. Flash just has to play slow, but the peak and the timing on Divide is able to get him this round. But it's not over yet. PRX, Paper Rex, they have plenty of money. They can go for that operator buy over and over again. And it looks like Divide might be considering it here.
Placing swarm grenade.
But again, their economy looking good. They're essentially set up all of the way until the 12th round. And Zeal doesn't want to give them that. Because if Zeal loses this round, their economy is done. Their economy is down because they lost so many guns. They need to win this round if they want to have a good eco for the next round. Or else, it's just going to be trading rounds. And everybody knows that trading rounds is always going to be in favor of attackers simply because of the bonus that you get from the spike. But now Divide is going to be playing for that shotgun play. Shotgun jet time. He's going to be dashing into sight and taking them all down with a shotgun. Forsaken taking down Nico with that rifle, though. That's the first one that's going to be going down, and now it's up to Flash. But Divide again on the jumping knives out. The jumping blade storm is so good, and this is what PRX wanted, but not quite, because Fire Saiyajin kills Divide. And that is their MVP down, but it's not just Team Divide here. You got to worry about Forsaken's utilities, and Fire Saiyajin is throwing out that Leer. Second Leer to go, but the spam from the Odin is going to take him down. Shiba with that Odin makes it a lot harder, and Forsaken wants to get a kill, but Senior Carl denies him that. Again, they have to deal with the Odin spam if they want to win. They dealt with it successfully. Monster takes one down. Senior Carl another. And now he's going to have to play the guessing game, but there's barely enough time left. All that's left is for the peek from Mind Freak. And Mind Freak get it. Senior Carl is walking off the spike. He knows where Mind Freak is. He's going for the fake and gets the shot! What a clutch from Senior Carl! To get match point. They needed this. If they lost this game surely would have gone into overtime. But now it's Paper Rex without a buy, without Phantoms, with barely any money left for utility. They have to win this game. They have to win this round and a lot more. Match point in favor of Zeal. Zeal, they're gonna go for they're walking away happy with this one. They have enough money. They have a lot of breathing room, and Senior Carl and Nico are going to be playing for those Odins, but
pulling them in.
Orbital, the grab on Mindfreak. He's going to deny them that. The peek! No! It's been red! Mindfreak gets Suge Monster and Fire Saiyajin. That's what they needed, and now it's going to be a 3v5. It has to be a retake. Oh no! 2v5. And Flash and Nico, they have to make a decision. Are they going to save or are they going to fight? Because they will not have much money to work with the next half, the next round. This round is not over now. Alex is waiting for Flash and gets him. Flash not ready for that duel, and it's all up to Nico. They put everything into this round that they were absolutely denied by the freak of minds. PRX is owned, and Divide, given that operator, is going for that cleanup play. Oh, that was so unfortunate, and this is what is hurting Zeal right now. It's the lack of value from Fire Saiyajin. Fire Saiyajin is just, that's what hurt them that round at least. Fire Saiyajin on the leer just being shot out, unable to blind anybody here. PRX, Paper Rex, they're ready for it, and Zeal knows it, and they're holding. It's going to be a tactical pause. They're going to be reconsidering what their approach should be, what their strategy is, because this game looks like it's going to be headed into overtime. Invested a little bit too much into that round, and now it's going to be a mixed buy. Now this round is certainly going into overtime on this economy. Again, Paper Rex just astounding with their plays, with their aggression, and with their punishment of how Zeal plays. That run and gun Spectre still incredibly viable at close range. And now the pause is ended, and Zeal has an idea of what they want to do. Senior Carl, oh my, look at this economy. It's a Marshal, a Sheriff, and a Bulldog along with 2 rifles and no armor for Fire Saiyajin. This round looks really difficult. It looks like it's going to be really hard for them to win, and Zeal have to figure out what their approach is going to be. Are they going to contest that orb, because the grab is in favor of the people holding from main, not from Arches? And Paper Rex, they know it. They know that Zeal is going to want to go for this aggressive duel, so they're more than happy to hold. The Trailblazer being committed to clear out the site, but you can dance around the box and you can avoid that doggy completely. And again, Paper Rex, they're just going to be chilling. They're just going to be happy because they know that we have the gun difference. We can just wait. We can wait for them to peek because they know that in a pinch that Zeal is going to want to peek. But that pause is exactly what Zeal was expecting here. They are waiting. They are playing disciplined. They are holding. And now it's up to Forsaken to entry with that flash and the Cosmic Divide. And now you're gonna have to run away because the lockdown is going to be committed, and so is the Cosmic Divide. Double Cosmic Divide and Gravity Wells as well. The blinds are gonna come out. No, can we get value out of that detain? Looks like they're gonna be moving in. PRX taking down 2 from Zeal. And now it's going to be tough because there's barely any guns to work with and barely any lives as well. They're going to have to work for those 1v1s, but the Cosmic Divide is falling. And Flash only has 10 HP left. Fire Saiyajin is going to be walking off. He's mollied. And this looks like it's done. Forsaken taking down Flash just seals the deal. There's no more retake power. There's no more entry power. And Fire Saiyajin goes down. Mindfreak cleaning Senior Carl up. And that's about it. We're headed into overtime. That was a beautiful take from Paper Rex. Start to finish, winning their 11th round was exactly what set them up for this overtime here. And they're walking away happy with themselves, proud that they were able to make that hold happen. And now Divide looks like he's going to want to try to make that operator happen. 100 HP. And barely enough utilities to move with, but that's okay because he's good for those shots. He doesn't need a cloud burst if he can just burst your head down. Get that burst damage from the operator. So it's gonna be tough for Zeal here, and Zeal really they don't have the utility to stop an operator here. That's why this comp is just fundamentally so easy to punish with an operator because there are no flashes to move them off these angles. And Paper Rex know it. That's why Divide has been winning these operator shots here. And this game is going to be playing slow. The nerves are tense. Everybody's just waiting for a chance to get a pick. Waiting for a chance to punish this over-aggression. But PRX, they're playing slow. they're playing for that pick. They're playing for that information because they know as soon as the numbers go in favor of Zeal, it's basically a sure pick. Fire Saiyajin, he's gonna be pushing into Mind Freak. He needs to get that kill. He needs to take one down, but as soon as he makes that cross, it's going to be that double peak. So NiKo is going to be throwing down that blind. The blind Mind Freak is taken down off the trade. The blind came out, but Flash was ready for that trade. They knew. Fire Saiyajin goes down, but that's their smoke. That's PRX's retake. But again, Devi is ready, and so is Shiba. Shiba can hear the rotation, so he's gonna move out. He calms the rest of the team where everybody is going. That's mid control for Paper Rex. It's looking so dangerous, and it becomes dangerous because Flash takes down Shiba, and Forsaken goes down as well. It could have been huge. It could have been big, but now they're gonna have to fight on site. Alex taking out Senior Carl, NiKo taking down Devi, and now 17 seconds left. They have to fight for this side. It's going to be a brawl for backside. Alex has to hold. He takes down one. Alex is gonna be a nuisance in backside. He needs to be taken down if they want to win this round, and they do. Zeal almost barely coming away with that round. Paper Rex being punished for that aggression. It was just a duel down mid. It was a 50-50. It was a 50-50. Whoever won it was just whoever won the duel would win the game. And Zeal, they were feeling their aim. They were ready for those fights, and boy oh boy did they show it. Winning that round off of the aggression, Paper Rex had the right idea, but were punished on that aim, and unfortunately ended up losing that round. But they still have another chance. Paper Rex, they want to win this round. They lost that round just barely. Alex holding it as long as he could valiantly, but now it's Paper Rex's turn to return the favor. The counter utility, the counter drone coming in. He sees one, and that's a tag. That's Devi down. Devi is down. That is the carry. That is the entry. That is everything that they needed to get on site. And now Paper Rex, they are in for a long fight ahead of them. Forsaken knows though. He knows where Senior Carl is. He's gonna go for that blind. Does he see Senior Carl? Senior Carl dashes out, but Forsaken takes him down. Senior Carl clipping into the wall. It's evened out now, but the scans are coming out, and that is information. That is the certainty that it's going to be B. But NiKo taking down Mind Freak again. The smokes are coming out. Forsaken is trying to find a duel, trying to find a kill, but Flash is taken down as well. Alex making it a lot harder for him to push in. 3v3 with one guy down both. Everybody down sight. Now it's going to be tough. Fire Saiyajin expecting somebody else, but they are all going to be playing site. Two-game monster sees one, sees Shiba, calms two on site, last unknown. But that should be information that they get one. Forsaken is dead. Two-game monster is pushing in, NiKo is pushing in as well, but Shiba is all alone. He's going for the 1v1s, but no! Fire Saiyajin ends the dream of Paper Rex, and Ascent is taken by Zeal in overtime. And that's going to be map 1 out of 5. Paper Rex being taken out by Zeal. But there's still 4 more games. It is a best of 5. And boy, there was so much to expect. So much intelligence from these two teams. Senior Carl putting up the numbers, getting the frags and getting the kills. But again, it's not just the frags. Both of these teams, they are just so good at using their utility. They are so good at using their team plays and punishing each other. Again and again, you can see in the middle of the game, they're trying to jockey for advantages here. You see Forsaken using his flashes to try to get the advantage on Senior Carl, to try to get advantage on people who are holding. You see them using team play to secure main, to secure information, because they know that if they're not main, there's somebody else. They know that on the defensive, Zeal is just on the offensive. Zeal is an honest team, and PRX knows it, and they're ready to punish. They're ready to punish how slow Zeal plays, for how much information Zeal wants to play for, and it's just brilliant. You love to see it. You love to see the strategic play from both of these teams. This game was as close that it could be between two teams that are as smart and as sharp as they could possibly. They as sharp as they are. These teams are just so smart, so intelligent, and honestly, that map was just a pleasure to watch. That being said, Zeal winning the first map, using their brain, but more importantly, using their aim against the strategies of Paper Rex, against the utility, barely able to walk away with that round, but walking away successfully, playing together, playing as a unit is what wins them these rounds. And at this level, you can't afford to slip up. That being said, that was great work from both of these teams.
That was definitely insane, man. Yeah, you too, man. You've been insane. How are you? You feeling good?
Yeah. I'm feeling that was crazy. Man, I'm out of my. That was insane. That was crazy. The strats, the duels, the Vi on the operator. The Vi is the guy. He's the guy. He is the Vi, the myth, the legend. That is his name now again. Oh my god, the operator on the Vi. It's too much. He's cracked out of his mind. And again, these teams, the way they play around their compositions is just so unreal. I didn't think that Zeal could win this. I honestly thought Paper Rex would win it because they had the comp, they had the flash. Forsaken was the linchpin that was taking out Zeal every single time. But when it came down to it, what won Zeal the game was the aim. Like, Paper Rex had the strats again. They had all the strats. They had everything. They had the rotations. They had the timings. But when it came down to the 1v1s, they did not show up as consistently in terms of aim. And they got punished by these guys who just press W key sometimes, you know? These guys are just like W key warriors. They're crapped out of their mind on Zeal. And that's it. But PRX, they're slow to start. They're just slow to start this game. They are slow to start, and I'm sure they're going to get it back next game. We're going to see everybody showing up from Paper X. But that being said, that was a phenomenal, stellar first map.
Insane, definitely. And it was our first ever Ascent for this whole tournament. Speaking of Ascent, our next map will be Bind, the map we've been seeing the whole time, and it will be Paper Rex's map pick this time. An insane start for our tournament already. Seeing an overtime for game 1. This is Paper Rex versus Zeal Esports. Zeal Esports taking the first map. This is a best of 5, so get ready with all of your snacks. We will be back with a 5-minute break.
Look at this. It's a pistol strat. It's a pistol strat. They're gonna wait for Senior Carl to peek into their loving arms. He's blinded, and they don't see him to the right. He's gonna dash away. How do they get away for a second? Taking 1 down. Senior Carl for that trade, but Flash is gonna try to do damage. Whatever he can. Senior Carl taking out 2, Flash taking out 1 more, and that is it. Spotted by the turret and the smoke. The Nebula is going up. Alex is gonna have to solo hold this. What can Coach Alex do? The man with the plan goes down. Fire Sajin again for that entry, but now he's gonna have to go up against Shiba. Shiba taking him down. Finally ending his way of dire. Senior Carl goes down as well. The Vi taking down Flash, leaving it all up to Nico. Nico goes down to enough time left. They're gonna move in. Forsaken finds Nico. He's gonna find a little more. Finds Sajin, and now the time is kicking. Forsaken again on his 3rd. Is he gonna get the 4th? Is he gonna get the 4th? Because Senior Carl is holding like a champion. He just got 1 Mind Freak taking him down. That was so close from Senior Carl, but no time. No more time to defuse this spike. He could get a push. He's just waiting for information from 2Game Monster. 2Game Monster hiding behind that box. Senior Carl finding 1, finding 2. Does he find 3? He's jumping up. He's jumping down. Taking down his 3rd. Shiba's down as well. It's all up to him, but Mind Freak taking him down.
30 seconds left.
And Mind Freak, the Cosmic Divide is falling, and so does the Vi's operator. The Vi just so dangerous with that up, but he's spotted out. He's spotted, and now the Hunter's Fury is going to be committed. He finds Shiba. Does he find the Vi? Yes, he does. The Vi's gonna be moving up, but he's peeked by Senior Carl again. It's just too much for this team. And Forsaken taking down Senior Carl. He's gonna make it expensive. If it's not going to be his round, it's not gonna be anyone's round. But Zeal, Odin, get Odin. 2Game Monster and Fire Sergeant go down, and Alex is all alone down side. But that could be enough of a delay to get Senior Carl to walk up that angle. He's gonna have to beat that off. He takes down 1. Does he take anyone else down? It's looking a little more doable for him now. There's 20 seconds, so he's not gonna go for the plan. He's gonna go for a kill instead with Senior Carl popping off this game, and now it's going to be the Vi with that Blade Storm, just trying to get some sort of value. The Recon Dart going in, and the Vi going in as well. But the Vi whips. They're gonna try to spam him, but and now it's gonna be a peek. But he gets a shot on Fire Sajin. Fire Sajin was turning around, and now Shiba's gonna be going for that spam, and now it's up to Senior Carl, but he goes down. Alex punishing him. Situation for Zeal. There's 1 minute, and the smokes have been committed. It's a desperate situation. They need to take down the Vi. The Vi is just too dangerous, but they're forcing it. Forsaken taking down 2. Fire Sergeant and Monster going down. It's Flash and Nico, but the operator on the Vi is too much for them to handle, and now they're gonna spam Nico. Nico has to be a hero, but Alex says going down, and there's no HP left on Shiba. Shiba is just gonna be holding a 2Game Monster. Doesn't have the angle. He sees where Shiba is. He's going to go for the defuse, but it's gonna be a fake. There's not enough time. There's not enough time. He has to make a decision. And Shiba, it's just 1 right click. There's no more time on the defuse. Monster has to take a duel, but Shiba on the clutch. Mind Freak, he has that angle, and it looks like Forsaken is just gonna go for that guiding light, try to give him a little bit of support. That blind finds nobody though, and now they're inclined to believe that everybody is down mid and main. Forsaken is the last one alive, but Senior Carl again. This guy is just absolutely insane. He could get a push. He's just waiting for information from 2Game Monster. 2Game Monster hiding behind that box. Senior Carl finding one, finding two. Does he find three? He's jumping up. He's jumping down. Taking down his third. Shiba's down as well. It's all up to him, but Mindfreak taking him down.
30 seconds left.
And Mindfreak, the Cosmic Divide is falling. And so does Device. Operator Divide just so dangerous with that up. But he's spotted out. He's spotted. And now the Hunter's Fury is going to be committed. He finds Shiba. Does he find Divide? Yes, he does. Divide's going to be moving out, but he's peeked by Senior Carl again. It's just too much for this team. And Forsaken taking down Senior Carl. He's going to make it expensive. If it's not going to be his round, it's not going to be anyone's round. But Zeal, now it's a 3v3. It's easier to do. But again, Shiba has to take down Flash. Does he get Flash? Flash knows he's down. Divide though.
Down B.
He has the Operator, low HP. He knows that Flash is backside, but the barrel could be sticking out. 13 seconds left. Flash just has to play slow, but Monster takes one down. Senior Carl another, and now he's gonna have to play the guessing game, but there's barely enough time left. All that's left is for the peek from Mindfreak. Can Mindfreak get it? Senior Carl is walking off the spike. He knows where Mindfreak is. He's going for the fake and gets the shot! What a clutch from Senior Paper Rex. It's so dangerous, and it becomes dangerous because Flash takes down Shiba, and Forsaken goes down as well. It could have been huge. It could have been big, but now they're gonna have to fight on site. Alex taking out Senior Carl, Nico taking down the Vi, and now 17 seconds left. They have to fight for this side. It's going to be a brawl for backside. Alex has to hold. He takes down one. Alex is gonna be a nuisance at backside. He needs to be taken down if they want to win this round. And expecting somebody else, but they are all going to be playing site. 2Game Monster sees one, sees Shiba, comms two on site, last unknown. But that should be information that they get one. Forsaken is dead. 2Game Monster is pushing in, Nico is pushing in as well, but Shiba is all alone. He's going for the 1v1s, but no! Fire Cyajin! And do here, and look at this. It's a pistol strap. It's a pistol strap. They're gonna wait for Senior Carl to peek into their loving arms. He's blinded, and they don't see him to the right. He's gonna dash away. How does he get away for a second? Taking one down. Senior Carl for that trade, but Flash is gonna try to do damage. Whatever he can. Senior Carl taking out two. Flash taking out one more, and that is it. Spotted by the turret and the smoke. The Nebula is going up. Alex is gonna have to solo hold this. What can Coach Alex do? The man with the plan goes down. Fire Cyajin again for that entry, but now he's gonna have to go up against Shiba. Shiba taking him down. Finally ending his rate of damage. Senior Carl goes down as well. The Vi taking down Flash, leaving it all up to Nico. Nico goes down to enough time left. They're gonna move in. Forsaken finds Nico. He's gonna find a little more. Finds Cyajin, and now the time is kicking. Forsaken again on his third. Is he gonna get the fourth? Is he gonna get the fourth? Because Senior Carl is holding like a champion. He just got one. Mindfreak taking him down. That was so close from Senior Carl, but no time. No more time to defuse this spike. He could get a push. He's just waiting for information from 2Game Monster. 2Game Monster hiding behind that box. Senior Carl finding one, finding two. Does he find three? He's jumping up. He's jumping down. Taking down his third. Shiba's down as well. It's all up to him, but Mindfreak taking him down.
30 seconds left.
And Mindfreak, the Cosmic Divide is falling, and so does Device. Operator Divide just so dangerous with that up, but he's spotted out.
Well, all right, hello and welcome back to our VTO here in KJC Esports. Hey, Gast.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say again. I don't know what to say. That map was crazy. It's just like, it's like eating the most delicious ice cream in the world. Like, from an analysis nerd like me, holy moly, Gan. Did you see those utility denials? Like, okay, this is the thing. Paper Rex are so good at denying main with utility, but Zeal, they're just so good at baiting out utility. It's like watching a really, really good chess game, and I don't even understand chess. Like I can imagine that's what it looks like.
Well, close enough. You'll get there. But yeah, that was an insane round for a first match already. These guys are hot on their hands already, and we just finished our map 1, which was Ascent. This is Zeal Esports versus Paper Rex. So Team Philippines versus Team Singapore. This is such an insane matchup so far. I'm excited to see this game too, which will be on map Bind.
Yep, it's gonna be Bind. Oh my god, it's Bind. It's Bind. I believe that Paper Rex is going to win this. I have no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind that Paper Rex wins this. This is their best map. This is their best map. They know where to put the utility. They know how to dump it. They know how to throw you off angles, and they know how to play Yoru on it. Paper Rex is just an X factor. They're such an X factor on this map. There's no way they lose this because of those Yoru setups, because of those utility dumps down backside, because of those utility plays for map control in shower. But again, Zeal and Paper Rex did their homework on each other, so Zeal could just as well punish them for that. If they don't see any aggression, if they don't see any nebulas or grabs thrown down the way of shower, they would most certainly be expecting a B hit. But again, Paper Rex, they're good at faking. They're good at making you believe they're gonna do one thing and then do another entirely different strat on bind. They're so good. They're just so good on this map. Again, they're just so good. They know the timings, they know the setups, they know the executions, and they know how to use Yoru. I mean, what else is there to say? I'm not sure how Zeal can beat them on this map, especially since Zeal loves to just go for those brawls and aggressive plays as well. Like, it's gonna be close, but I think Paper Rex can take it.
Oh man, when you talk about Yoru, it's just, oh, my heart. Yoru is just my favorite play agent in the game, so I'm hoping to see him again here in Bind, especially in Bind, since you can really utilize all his abilities because of those teleporters and the decoys that you can use and try and bait out the team because of those sound cues. But it is, remember, it was a tight game, first game, and not to mention, they have a sub player on Paper Rex, which was Benkai. He's being subbed right now with their coach, Alex. So a bit of a debut here, debut event for him on the finals here on our VTOs. But let's see if they can respond to the aggression that Zeal Esports can do. They are no slouches in Bind either, and they've been playing Bind for a while now in our tournament. So I'm excited to see maybe Fire Saiyajin pick up that Sky once more, and with that buff on the Sky, well, nerf, but kind of a buff, we'll see if some sort of action will happen, or will they pick up another Reina?
Oh, yeah. I don't think Fire Saiyajin should play Reina. Not because he's bad at Reina, but just because he gets more value out of playing Sky, honestly. And it's my opinion. Fire Saiyajin is great at Sky because nobody has ever denied his flashes. Fire Saiyajin's flashes never get denied. When he plays Reina, his flashes get denied every single time. And this is the thing. Fire Saiyajin, the reason why he's so effective is because he can play unpunished on hyper aggression. And the only way for him to do that is if he has a good initiation. He needs that flash. But that being said, again, like it's the meta versus the meta makers versus the meta breakers here. It's Paper Rex playing that Yoru. I mean, okay, personally, again, I know you love Yoru, but I kind of want him deleted from the game. I hate Yoru. I hate Yoru so much. But when I see Yoru get played by Paper Rex, I'm like, oh yeah, he's a great agent. He's OP. Then I get like 13-0'd in a round where I try to play Yoru. So yeah,
he's awesome.
I told you, Forsaken on Yoru. Let's go. He's going for the Yoru.
The agent picks now. The game is about to start, and we see it. The Forsaken, Yoru, and the Fire Saiyajin Sky. This is going to be such a big matchup here, guys. I am excited.
Oh no! Oh, this is the best picks versus the best picks. There are no 50-50s here, guys. It's going to be a brawl every single round. There are going to be reads. There are going to be fights, and we're going to see the trademark Fire Saiyajin aggro flashes off the reads. Oh, crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm so ready.
Hugely crazy, and I am ready as well. The agent picks are coming out. I'm excited to see where the others will pick up here. Vipers have been picked up as well. Although Viper is a controller here in Bind, you don't really see her much as a controller. You always see her post-plant position, trying to slow down and take control of this map, because Bind is a special map. There are portals, and there is no mid.
Yeah, that's basically it. You gotta control. You gotta fight for power positions. People are afraid of hookah, and the only viable position really for many pushes is holding down shower. So for the defense, locking down hookah and shower is gonna be huge. For the attack, post plant you need lamps. Post plant you need lamps. Post plant you need elbows. No side control, big problem, and that is what Paper Rex is good at. They are good at side control. So that's something that you have to remember. On the defense, even if you're able to plant, you're not going to get much of the sight, because they will throw utility at you to make sure that you are afraid to push those aggros, even if there's no one there. That's what I love about Paper Rex. Like, they know that if we can't stop you, we will make your life a living hell. so that you can never get any sort of favorable angle, favorable positioning on us. Any retake that Paper Rex will do, they will make sure that if it's not going to be in their favor, it's going to be a 50-50. So it's gonna. I'm excited again. It's crazy. What's Zeal though? Again on attack. They're not gonna slouch. They're not gonna chill. They're going to mess with Paper Rex's heads. They're going to mess with them. Fire Saiyajin, his flashes refresh. So what do you expect? In 40 seconds, he's gonna throw another bird somewhere else down the map and mess with you a little bit. That's exactly what you love to see, again. You love to see these mind games, man.
Oh man, they do have the double duelist setup. So for onto Zeal Esports, it's going to be super aggressive that will come out from them, and they're starting on the attacker's side. So Paper Rex with the defending side, they have only a Yoru for that duels. They have more to play with for this defense. I think they are prepared and ready to try and take out and break the meta that is Zeal Esports on their aggression.
Comp wise, again. I would say this match is even. Look at this composition. They have different. I love this. Okay, let me explain why. Let me explain why to everybody in chat. Okay, guys, for the smooth brains like me, why? Let's add some wrinkles to those brains. Why is this comp really great? It's a matter of philosophies. Paper Rex is playing for the slippery execute. They're playing for explosivity, headed by the fact that Forsaken is the X factor, by the guessing factor. If Zeal doesn't know where Forsaken is, if they don't know his typical TP spots, they will get punished constantly. Now, for Zeal, what is the X factor here? It's Senior Carl. They're going to want to make Senior Carl push in completely without backup. Fire Saiyajin is just going to be like, flash out! And then Senior Carl is going to jump in. And that's basically it. It's a typical explosive entry as well. PRX, they're going to play a lot more closer. So let's just see how it works.
Speaking of a lot closer, yeah, PRX is playing really close here into this B long, but they will be spotting Nico, who spots the rest of the members of PRX, while the rest of Zeal Esports have taken control of the shower side over onto this A side. The bomb is just right there around the corner. Looks like the control is there for PRX. They have the information that they won't be around the B side. And look at this lurk coming out from Forsaken already. Looks like Zeal Esports, they have to make it quick here onto this entry, and looks like they're already using a bunch of the stars from Astra already. Mind Freak is still here into this lab side. They're giving them some cover, trying to slow them down for as long as they can, but the entry is coming. Alex pops on, gets the dink, but Senior Carl gets the right click with that classic, so we'll take him out. So one member down already. Mind Freak and Device still alive inside of this lab side. They're still making a lot of trouble for Zeal Esports as Tugi Monster finally take out Device, and Shiba gets a nice shockdown onto Fire Saiyajin. Forsaken with the lurk, finally working out. Taking out Senior Carl. Tugi Monster is still up and running, taking out Mind Freak, and that is finally the Lamps control for them, but they don't have the spike. The spike is still down into showers, and Forsaken has full control of it. Shiba getting lurked down from behind from his Evan side, so it's all up to Forsaken to hold down this bomb. He's got 100 HP. He's got the ghost to work with as well. It's just Nico and Tugi Monster. They know him. They spotted him. They've got the read. He's down to 73. Gets the flash out. Nico faces a flash. Unfortunate timing for him. There we go. Takes a nice dig. Forsaken gets a nice peek onto Tugi Monster. Takes him out. It's Nico now. He's planting the bomb. He's got to commit. There's not a lot of time left, but Nico hears it. Nico gets the
No! These games are so close again. Oh, Forsaken, he's just so smart. He's just like, I'm a 5-headed. But Nico, his awareness, and this is what we were talking about earlier, like in private, of course, guys. You know, we have our personal lives and personal
we got personal lives, you know.
Yeah, but again, Zeal, they're just so ready for these duels. They'd rather take the duels. I think honestly, given the chance, it looks like they'd rather play CS because they're taking a lot of duels. That's crazy, man.
They are winning those duels as well. Just unfortunate that timing. Wow, what a nice recon dart coming out actually from Zeal Esports. They scanned the B side, but the members are onto the off angle, so it is a bit of a shower control again for Zeal Esports, while the lurk from Senior Carl onto this hookah side. They also have the bomb coming past by, but Forsaken and Shiba still watching out to the B long. They spot the Sova. Nico crossing there. That was the spike, while the rest of the showers already taken control as Fire Saiyajin just mows down the members of PRX. They're not done. There's still Divide there, and Flash finally
Last
flushing
player
him
standing.
out. And it's still Senor Carl with this lurk. It's just so crazy coming out. This chat from ZLS, Zeal Esports, but it was just the eco round for PRX, Paper Rex.
That wasn't just an eco round. That was a statement from Zeal. Did you see how they turned that Flash? That was crazy. like how did he know? How did he know? So and this brings us to the point. Zeal is a team of brawlers. Zeal, like we talked about earlier, you saw how strategic they are, right? Like they're very smart, they're very calculated, they know how to make the right plays, they know to play for map control, and that's why they were able to effectively manage PRX's just reads and executes. But right now they're just playing trademark Zeal. Zeal as I know them and Zeal as I've watched them. It's just Zeal that presses W key. It's Zeal that plays aggressively for map control and says, hey, let's get a pick, and then they get a pick. So that's crazy. That's what you love to see from Zeal. And more than that, it's their awareness on every single level and every single member. They know how to duel and they know how to read what happens off the Flash. Look at how Flash played that. Flash against Devi, 1v1 situation. Devi Devi is trapped with a pistol down lamp. Immediately, he hears the sound cue, turns the Flash, and it's the awareness from Zeal. The willingness, the readiness, and the dueling awareness, the dueling sense from all of them is just off the charts. That's what makes this team so good. Because even if they get put in bad situations, from time to time, and more often than not, they just break themselves out of it with just a cracked-out game again.
Yeah, Super Insane. This is the aggression that we know, which is Zeal Esports. And this is finally 0-2 is on the scoreboard in favor of Zeal Esports. This is the matchup, the best of 5, the finals for our VTO. Zeal Esports versus Paper Rex. This is game 2 as Zeal Esports took game 1 with an overtime over onto that Ascent. An insane matchup. I know you're looking good, Gas, with that. And now we are here with this bind. A bit of a technical pause here, so a little bit of a break so far for these hands, but it will be a big reset as we see just Spectres all across the board for Zeal Esports. This is their sort of bonus round for round 3, while Paper Rex handling those rifles. Let's see if Paper Rex will fight for these long ranges, or will Zeal Esports be able to get these close encounters and make these Spectres work? I mean, with the new patch, you gotta count the fact that they finally, Riot, well, somewhat fixed the run and guns.
It's not fixed. It's not fixed yet. I've seen them all do it. I've seen every single member of Zeal run and gun. It's not fixed. Zeal is gonna abuse the crap out of it now.
And here we go. The round is starting up. They're setting up the stars as well. Once again, Zeal Esports with the flyout. Forsaken actually portals with his decoy inside the bind portal. Will Zeal Esports count this out as just a decoy, or will it be Forsaken's actual body who passed by? That is the Yoru, and he ports back into the A side where he supports his team, where Zeal Esports is actually preparing to make the push. Just freak down. Mypix is blind out of this world. Fireside is not done. They shot Alex trying to cross the cross. Senor Carl with the paint shell finally flushes out. Forsaken was hiding in a power angle as well. Zeal Esports just stomped over onto this A side. Paper Rex, only 2 members left, Shiva and Devi. It is looking grim for them. They are just getting pushed back and back to their defender spawn. Fire Sergeant's not done here. He has another flash to work with. The reset is finally here. Shiva gets a nice tap. Fire Sergeant falls. So now it's time for them to make the push. Their own flashes, their own guiding lights coming up from Devi. They're not done, but the spike is ticking. There's not a lot of time left, and it looks like they will be going for this save as they need these rifles for this next round. There's not a lot of good economy for Paper Rex. Oh.
Man, Gan, like, hold on. I was just interested if Senior Carl is gonna survive this. Okay, let's see. All right, he makes it alive. We were talking about the attacking philosophies of both of PRX and Zeal earlier. Why was that important? Okay, chat, listen. This is an educational summary here. The way the comps are built, they are not built at all for holding or defense. Yes, you have a Viper for post plant. Yes, you have an Astra for stalling. But these comps are built around retaking and attacking. That is the key. That is what is important to both of these teams. So a large part of these games, this game, Bind, will be dictated by the attackers. And this is what Zeal wants. They want to maximize their attacking difference.
Yeah, and it is so far every single time. And whoa, that was the decoy. getting the deco on the boom, but it is the default from Zeal Esports where they tend to get Senior Carl lurking around this hookah side while they try to move up onto this A showers. It is Forsaken who is actually very curiously here. Well, Shiba gets a frag onto Senior Carl. He pushes up this B long, and finally he gets some value out of it. While the rest of Paper Rex, they're not done pushing as they push up A short. They actually get a headshot out the flash. Nico finally taking out Alex from the short side. They're coming out of the showers, and finally they get back their ground. So now Paper Rex are on for this retake situation. It's a 3v3, and they've got the rifles to work with on both sides. The post plant is already set up for Zeal Esports, but they don't have that Viper, and they've got Forsaken lurking from the back. And the decoy as well, getting the decoy onto their Sova. 2-game monster getting the kill out the Shiba, dropping down to the heaven side. But here we go, Forsaken making his work while Fireside Gen clears up the site. It's still a 2v1, and Forsaken with only 21 HP left, he will opt for this save.
Again, listen. This is what we're talking about. Zeal, they're brawlers. They're brawlers. And PRX, they're playing retake, but they're taking 1v1s. That is the biggest 50-50 against dueling monsters like Zeal. That is a huge 50-50, a huge gamble to take. But that was a phenomenal eco from them, honestly. A phenomenal eco from PRX. They should be happy with what they did. But you cannot afford to give Zeal these 1v1s. You have to play that organized retake where you play for the double peaks, like what PRX has been doing on the defense. Paper Rex knows how to play for the double peaks on their defense, on their holds, but they're not doing it on their attack. They're playing a bit riskier than usual. So they need some sort of reset, and this is the round to do it.
And it looks like it will be the reset. They're trying to get around this big default strat coming up from Zeal Esports, because Zeal Esports, they are adapting as well to the members of Paper Rex. Look at this. Once again, the decoy coming up through the bind teleport, just making a lot of noise, while the shower side with a lot of fighting. They want to take that shower orb, but they are unable to because Fireside Gen is just waiting behind that Viper wall. They're just... all this map control is for Zeal Esports right now. They have the bomb still left waiting in the middle. They're still hoping to find a pick coming out to try and take a nice site from PRX, Paper Rex. And look at this, they're just slowing it down for as long as they can. 2 members here onto this shower. It's going to be a huge fight. There's the flash coming out, but it doesn't matter because Fireside Gen, you don't flash this man flashes you. He gets the Seekers out, and it is now Forsaken stuck in the middle, down with the Seekers. He has to opt for his ult to try and get the invulnerability and run away from this terror that is Zeal Esports that is pushing out, but with the time he takes out the planter. Here comes Hunter's Fury getting committed. That's a spike down. Device not done as well, taking out 2-game after his own Seekers come out. There's only 2 members left. It's a 2v2 from ZLS. They up for this bind teleport, but Shiba is still very close here to the CT side. He just had Hunter's Fury, so he will be able to rotate as quick as he can with his recon bot as well in the outdoor. He will be able to scan the remaining members. They know where Zeal Esports is. These Zeal Esports, they're trying to run around this side, trying to make it clueless and confused for Paper Rex, but Paper Rex, they're just gonna come out of this. But the flash does not connect, and Zeal Esports, they still take the round.
Paper Rex played that as well as they could. Props to Forsaken again, just playing it so well. But it feels like Zeal is just so commanding in these duels. Honestly, again, we talked about this earlier. Zeal can use their aim to pull them out of tough situations, but that angle on that angle, I swear, that angle on top of box was just divine. Hitting those shots, hitting those one taps were just like so fresh. Again, I think it's just Zeal's positioning, honestly, at this point. PRX got to make better use of their utility on the defensive to deny positions.
Yeah, this is what we've been talking about, that Zeal Esports probably made the work happen. This is just the eco round for Paper Rex, and they're just aggressively pushing it and giving their bodies away to Zeal Esports. Fireside Gen is not done. He might spot Mindfreak as well. Mindfreak is trying to slow what he can against the members here. The Concuss misses him in the shower side. He's trying to run away, trying to save as much time as he can for his team to rotate around, but the bomb's not even here. They're just playing for these fights. They're just taking the members out one by one. It's Shiba holding down the B side, immediately getting taken out by Senior Carl. Look at this, the utility still being used. They're trying to secure this flawless, but Mindfreak denies it from them, takes one, but finally Fireside Gen closes out the round. 0-6 is the score.
This is disgusting. This is disgusting to watch from Zeal. This is so rude. Zeal. Oh wow. How can I explain everything that just happened, chat? Oh my gosh. Zeal, again, one of their trademark strategies we have seen on Bind is the pressure strat. The pressure strat of Fire Saiyajin. This is, I like to call it the Fire Saiyajin strat. Why? Because you put Fire Saiyajin somewhere, you make him throw a bunch of flashes, and suddenly nobody wants to rotate. Everybody wants to try to take him down. Oh my gosh. This is just insane work dueling, insane work strategically from Zeal and PRX. Again, they need to throw that utility to challenge them, but they're not doing that. PRX, PaperX, they're playing a bit too passive, not using that utility denial that they are so well known for.
Yeah, Zeal Esports, they've got such a good read. They've been dodging most of these flashes, most of these utilities that are coming out from PaperX. PaperX, they need to find some sort of adaptability to take out the strat that is Zeal Esports. Look at this, Zeal Esports changing it up. They're giving this clear up. They've got the B side, they got the Showstopper being committed. Showstopper tries to jump around and gets the frag onto Mindfreak. Look at this flash coming out from the Vibe, but they immediately get shut down as Zeal Esports is still ready and prepared, getting up into the faces of PaperX. Once again, only one member left. It is Alex on a 1v3. He has to clutch it up for his team. Senior Carl just dropping his body into him. Alex does get the frag. He backs off. 65 HP left. Still doable for him, but the ults are prepared and the post-plant situation are ready for Zeal Esports. I don't think PaperX will be able to get a say here. But let's see if he can pull out some sort of a magic trick. He's about to get flanked here, maybe by the Sova as he walks up. Ooh, with the timing, actually, the spike is still ticking, and Alex is still alone. The recon bolt comes out, and here we go. That timing is not for him as Zeal Esports 0-7.
Oh, Zeal, okay, this is a different look from Zeal. Zeal just came roaring out the gates. The momentum they took from the first game just never stopped. It didn't stop. I think that bathroom break honestly was what won them the game. They held the P. If you hold the P in, you hold the skill in. You gotta let it flow, you know. but
you
again,
gotta go. You gotta go.
Yeah. Well, PaperX though. PaperX again. We talked about it earlier. This game will be decided on who can attack the best. If PaperX can stop this, if PaperX can make it an 8-4, they have a great chance on attack.
But here we go. Let's see if the read comes out once again. It's another eco from PaperX, but man, the Spectre already getting spotted by the Hunter's Fury. He gets denied by his position. They're just getting pushed up, but the Vi with that Spectre just walking around on the members of ZLS, Zeal Esports, they take him out. It's still somewhat doable for PaperX for their eco, but it's still the rifles from Zeal Esports. They have to secure the round here. Finally, they take out the Vi who was holding down the A short, so they try to clear up more. Forsaken is still here in the lamps. Will Fire Sergeant finally finish him off? He will. So now, with only 2 members left, they actually commit the Cosmic Divide as well on the side of Zeal Esports. But Mindfreak will get 2 free kills! Zeal Esports, there's only 1 member left for him. It's just 2 Game Monster, but it's still 2 Game Monster. He's a monster with this Vandal, but he must get that timing right. He's about to walk into the hands of Shiba, or will Shiba spot her? Oh no, the barrel just a little to the corner. Gets the timing right. Thrifty round for PaperX. They finally take a round from Zeal Esports.
Let's go, PaperX, come back! This is what we were talking. This is what we were talking about. Zeal, they've been feeling themselves for a while now. It was only a matter of time until they let it get to them, until it started getting in there, until they started getting a little bit overconfident and finding those 1v1s. But again, let's not take away from the fact that Mindfreak is a freak that's cracked out of his mind. Shay just named the cracked out of his mind freak because honestly, that's crazy work with the Sheriff there. But as well as from the entire team, using their utilities again, playing off of each other, that's what PaperX needed to win the rounds. And let's see if they can do it some more.
It was a very expensive round for Zeal Esports as well. PaperX must be coming out of that really happy with their economical situation as the Vi gets the op shot onto Senior Carl. That's the lurk down for Zeal Esports. Once again, they clear up the B side whenever Senior Carl is down. You gotta know that Zeal Esports is coming onto this A side instead. Here it comes. They're trying to slow it down for as long as they can. It is the Astro Stars and Alex with the smokes as well and the toxic screens. They're not done slowing them down, but they're still trying to push it up here for the members. Forsaken gets a nice lineup. The timing not there for Zeal Esports. PaperX might be getting another round here as Alex gets another kill on the flash, but Nico is still alive. Getting 2. He will not get this 3rd as Forsaken gets his own.
You know what won them that round? What won them the round was the pick. The Vi, the myth, the legend, getting that first pick. And this is why. This is a play that PRX knows. It's a play that PaperX is familiar with. Get a pick on Senior Carl. What's that strategy? It means that everybody else is hiding somewhere. And as soon as they hear noise down short, it's immediately obvious to Paper Rex where the rest of Zeal is going to be. Bath. Shower. What does Forsaken do? Converts off of that information, converts off of that set piece with a beautiful blindside, taking down 2 on a collat. That pick gave them every last bit of information they needed to know what the setup was.
Oh, that is true. Such an insane shot coming out from Devi. And Devi will be spotting Senior Carl once again. But the push coming out from Forsaken. He's being held up by the Viper. He will not spot him as Flash was prepared for a quickie push coming out from Forsaken onto that A short side. So that's information. That's one guy down for this A side. They might opt for this A side anyway for Zeal Esports as Senior Carl. He knows he's always been boxed in, but he will always still lose it as Mindfreak and Shiba try and distract him out. So once again, it's a 4v4. They tie it up. It is only Alex left alone in this side. And with that Seeker information, they know that 2 members are on this B side and they will be able to take control of the A side. They're not opting for this plant yet as they go for the teleportation. Mindfreak is under this hookah side. It is a very powerful position. They have to be careful here. As the flash comes out, the guiding light and the timing. Monster falls to Mindfreak. Mindfreak is holding such a powerful angle. When you're in hookah, you really need a lot of utility to try and jump out of this. The rush not working out for Zeal Esports. They finally take out the Vi, who's still alive, but Mindfreak is still on this long side. Fireside Jin does shut him down. But the HP advantage will be for Alex. Let's see if Fireside Jin will be able to clutch it up. It's a 1v1. Alex has been spotted with the Fireside Jin. Clutches the round for Zeal Esports.
When in doubt, put your faith in Fire Saiyajin. He puts the fire to his name, all right. Again, 1v1s, Zeal is a given. In a 1v1 situation with Fire Saiyajin on the job, it's going to be a surely in favor of Zeal. Look at this. Fire Saiyajin playing out of his mind. He's worth 2 of Tuge Monster. So, not to take away of anything, but it's just a demonstration of how well Fire Saiyajin is playing this map right now. He's really feeling himself.
He's super feeling it. So look at this Viper's Pit being committed onto this A side, as well as Dimensional Drift coming out from Euro to grab any sort of information as they can. They're trying to box in Zeal Esports here in this map side. They spot 1. So that is Nico spotted with that Sova. It's Mindfreak prepared to try and retake him. He hears the spike drop as well. That's Tuge Monster, but the information is there. The duels still in favor of Zeal Esports as they take Mindfreak out. They know where the bomb is. Alex might get a quick push here. He has to be careful. They are waiting for him, but he gets the sneak away. He lurks out of it. Nico is not ready for this, and he will fall. There is Fireside to try and trade him out, and he will. So now it is Shiba holding down this B long fountain side, while Forsaken will be up, will be the wall for this A short side. Will he be able to, as the members of Zeal Esports are starting to come out here? He gets concussed down. He tries to portal away. So he will be able to run away with 89 HP left. Fireside and the rest of Zeal Esports are still prepared and waiting, ready here. Devi with that op over onto this heaven side. They have to be careful. Flash is about to peek out of this heaven, and Forsaken will not be ready for it as it takes him out. Flash is still up, and there we go. Tuge Monster takes out Devi as well. Devi was just too many angles to work with.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! This is just a master class in
Last round
dueling
before the
senses, in dueling, in 1v1s, in just everything. Zeal is just playing for the duels. Honestly, at this point, it's not even that PRX doesn't have the right ideas, doesn't have the right strats, because clearly their strats are working. Their strats are present. It's just that it seems like Zeal is ready for them every single time. Zeal is ready for every single strat that Paper Rex is throwing at them in bind. And this is Paper Rex's best map.
Oh my gosh, look at this. Senior Carl gets an easy pick onto Shiba. Shiba was trying to make a quick push. They are on a forced buy. They just have Spectres and half armors as well. This is the last round of the half. And look at that Fireside Jin. He's got 19 frags to his name. He might get a 20 as he gets Alex here in the shower side. Here comes out the Spirit coming out. And all the ults as well. They're just using it and making it happen as there's only one member left for Paper Rex. Is just Mindfreak alone. He will finally fall. 2-10 is our half in favor of Zeal Esports.
Oh, that's not much.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Sorry, that was so funny. You gotta showstopper your team. You gotta throw that showstopper at the teammate every now and then to celebrate. Well, we talked about how these attacks are gonna be made. These rounds are gonna be made on attack, but so far, Zeal, they just had an answer to every single thing that Paper Rex was throwing at them. They're able to affect. They know where Forsaken is lining up his TPs. That's the thing. A lot of this defense relied on being able to maximize Divide and Forsaken's mix-ups, but Zeal they did their homework. It seems. It really seems they did their homework on Paper Rex's best map.
Yeah, that's the double edge when you get a best map. You know most of your VODs are going to be on that best map. So you gotta prepare a lot of more strats there as Zeal Esports have done their homework, and looks like it will be a B push coming out from Paper Rex. And look at the members of Zeal Esports. They're trying to converge in here and trying to slow them down for as long as they can. Pinch as well being used, and the heals coming out from the sky. So now they have full control of this B long. They're trying to slow them down. They need the long side from Paper Rex to try and push out this hookah side. It is the Vibe with only 67 HP left, and a very long lurk coming out from Alex here. Fire Sergeant getting the first frag, and look at this! The members of Paper Rex Zeal as well. They're not letting up this side. They're taking them out one by one. It's actually down to a 2v1 now. It's still Mindfreak still alive. He still has the ghost to work with, but with not a lot of HP left, he needs to tap these heads down. And it is 100 HP for both sides. So just one taps for every single side. It's a 2v1. Senor Carl and Flash, they have the crossfire to work with, and an easy win for them.
And it doesn't look like that Paper Rex can do much against Zeal, because again, Zeal has just read them like a book. This is not Zeal. This is not just Zeal positioning well. This is not just the typical Zeal brawlers. They play however they want. Like, they'll do whatever they want. They're good at dueling. They're good at team play. They're good at everything. No, this isn't Zeal. This isn't just Zeal being good. This is Zeal knowing Paper Rex's strat book, and Paper Rex just unable to adjust.
Breathe deep.
And look at this. Looks like they will be opting for a force spy coming out from Paper Rex. They do not want to give Zeal Esports the match point that they absolutely comfortably want here, as it looks like to be a very crumpled, gathered around the campfire push here onto this A site. If one member pushes up from Zeal Esports, they will have a lot of this map knowledge. But it looks like it will be Paper Rex playing very close to each other. They get scanned down by this recon bolt, so that's information that two members are onto this short side. Well, they know Forsaken did portal inside, and now they know he's in lamps. With all this information, looks like it will be a fight of the frags of the duels, and Zeal Esports, they're still winning it. Shiba not done taking the headshot off the Fireside, but Senior Carl does clear it up. The lamp control is there for Paper Rex, but they have to be careful. Senior Carl still alive here. Mindfreak falls, and now with only little HP left from Alex, he will be able to still get the plant, get some economy going, because they've not got a lot of credits here, as the bomb will be planted for Alex. 4 HP left for him. He just wants to get any sort of economical disadvantage coming out, but it looks like he will just fall to the members of Zeal Esports.
Yep, this round is pretty open and shut unless Alex can get a bunch of one-taps, but he's going to be taken down by the nades. There's not much you can do there. And Gan, did you see that play? We got that on camera there. Forsaken's TP to lamps. Zeal knew he was going to be there. Fire Cyanogen immediately threw his Trailblazer to lamps to double-check where Forsaken was going to be, and he was there. Served on a plate. Yum, yum, yum. It's time for Fire Cyanogen to eat. But that's the point here. Paper Rex, they're getting red. Their set pieces, their strategies, the way that they play, it looks like Zeal has it all. They have all of their reads, and they're ready to punish them for that. That's insane. That is an insane amount of VOD reviewing Zeal did on Paper Rex here.
They are prepared and ready definitely for their fight against Paper Rex here, as we see them trying to do what they can for Paper Rex. But look at this, just aggression. Just they spot the spike as well with the showstopper. As Tugemasa takes out the members here of Paper Rex, looking very grim here. Only 3 members left. Not what you want to see if you're Paper Rex. Just a confident push coming out from Zeal Esports. They have to retake this Dorito here, sitting under the hands of Zeal Esports. They're trying what they can. Mindfreak does get a frag and a second as well. Looking for a third to try and close it up, which is Farsight. He gets the dink. Farsight has to back off, but the shock dart does opt him out of there, but he's not done. Shiba is still here. They get the clutch.
Nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Paper Rex. Okay. Paper Rex fans, at this point in the game, when you are 12-3 in a series that is a best of 5 and losing this would certainly mean you'd have to win every single game thereafter in order to take the championship. That has to weigh on you mentally. For Paper Rex, getting red on every single play has to weigh on you mentally. And at this point in time, when it's a 12-3, you just want to win rounds to get that mental back, to get that confidence back, to reset for the next game.
That is true. You have to make the big read here. You gotta pull out those strats and try and make it happen as they get a nice lineup for Mindfreak out to the shower side. Looks like it will be cleared up on the A side. ZLS, they did opt for this half buy, so they're trying to see what kind of economical damage they can do as Fireside Jin with his lurk. The Vi is prepared and ready for it, so no lurk for you, Fireside Jin. Only 2 members left, Senior Carl and 2Git Monster, to try and work with something here. It is 2Git Monster with a Vandal, so he might be able to get a few heads here from Paper Rex, but Paper Rex looks like they will be able to secure this round, but the pressure is on them. They cannot make any more missteps, any more mistakes. They have to make these rounds flawless if they want to push it to the overtime.
Definitely. It's not my choice. 2Git Monster again. What a shot on Forsaken, and now it's going to be Mindfreak again.
What?
He's making it expensive. No way. What? No way he does this. He gets a third. He's going for the ace. There's no more time. But that's damage. That's damage again. That was so much. That was too much damage. That I don't think PRX can recover from that. That was too expensive. That was too expensive.
Way too expensive, man. 4-12 is the score, but now Paper Rex, they have to opt for these half armors and the Bulldog as well, man.
No. I'm stunned.
Speechless.
That's why he's called Monster, apparently. Oh my gosh. Holy.
Yeah,
that was expensive for Paper Rex. They're not on full utils right now.
Yeah, they were happy they got that site and got all 5 on a 5v1. They were happy, and that they, all right, we're gonna get our bank up, we're gonna get it prepared, we're gonna try and push it overtime. You lose 3 to 2Git Monster. That's just heartbreaking if you are Paper Rex. But here we go, the round is up and a lot of utilities are trying to pull out here. The trades come out. Alex falls, but so does Flash. Those are the Vipers. The Viper coming out from Paper Rex, so no more wall will be there for the attack on Paper Rex, but Nico does fall for ZE Sports side. And look at this information. Fireside Jin with the aggression, taking out Shiba. Forsaken as well takes out their own Viper, so now it's a 3v3 and the Seekers are up for both sides. Paper Rex do use their own, and finally ZE Sports finally trying to make the counter Seekers as well. They're trying to slow down this plan for as long as they can. It's still a 3v2. It's still a retake for them. But the members know where each other are because of these Seekers, and the Flashes are still there trying to close it out. But finally, Mindfreak, their own Astra, gets his 3K.
Man, oh man, that was so dangerous for Paper Rex. Honestly, that round. Well, to be fair, again, every round is dangerous for PRX because it's match point. But more so these rounds, really, because more so that round because they had no more eco, and your mental has to be shattered. Like it's not shattered, but it's gotta hurt when one guy can just tap 3 of you on what would have been a flawless round. So just 7, 8, 9 points would be great for their mental, and right now they have the momentum.
Yep, they have 5 and they just need 7 more to go to try and push it to this overtime. ZLS, they're opting for this half buy. They want to full economy for this next round. And look at this push coming out from them onto this hookah side. Fireside Jin really close up here. Does the recon, the Aljon does spot out 2Git Monster, but they don't know Fireside Jin is here. But with that guiding light, they know he will be. ZLS Flash getting 2 frags over this Sheriff onto Forsaken, and Mindfreak making it very hard for Paper Rex to enter this side. The shower is in control of Zeal Esports. A very powerful position as Nico gets another frag of his own. The Sheriffs are working out. This is just a half buy coming up from Zeal Esports, and they're making it expensive for Paper Rex. They finally clear up the site, but they know there's one person into the shower side, and a very important one as well, which is inside the Viper's pit. It is Flash, and he's not done with his 3K getting Shiba. The Vi is left alone. All angles on him, and it will be Zeal Esports finally closing up game 2.
Oh man, again, that was a masterclass from Zeal. Start to finish, they had no business winning this eco round. Absolutely no business winning it. They all had sheriffs. It was an eco. But again, Zeal when they feel themselves, they can just use their dueling skills to back them out of rounds they have zero business winning. And I in my notes, several times I have written down, how did they win this round? They had no business winning this round. And simply put, outaimed, outgamed. Sometimes that's just how it be. That's just how it began. And Paper Rex, honestly, towards the end of these rounds, they got a foothold on their attack. When they started winning, they got that foothold. They got back their confidence. But after what Tuge Monster did to them, the second round after that, they just started playing individually again. They lost that the great thing about Paper Rex, which was their team play, playing close together. And you can't blame them. When you are down 13-5, at that point, it's just a mad scramble to get more points, to try to recover that mental. And they did their best, but Zeal top form this map, and that's going to be 2 out of 5 for them.
This is the best of 5. We're not done yet. This is not a best of 3. Paper Rex, they still got a chance, but on this next map, it is Zeal Esports pick, and it is Icebox. It is their own favorite map for Zeal Esports. So now Paper Rex, I'm hoping they did their own homework to try and take it back and get a match for themselves. Otherwise, Zeal Esports might just close this out. This is the finals for our tournament, VTO. Zeal Esports versus Paper Rex. And it is already 2-0 on the best of 5.
Oh man, it's gonna be a close one. It's hopefully Paper Rex, they did their homework, because these guys, they're really smart. It's just they got read. They have such a great playbook, but again, the reads from Zeal, they're just as good as reading, and they're just as good at strategy, and especially when they're feeling themselves, it's crazy. So
yeah.
Again, Paper Rex, the fans though, don't fret. They still have a chance. Icebox will be the make it or break it round. But unfortunately, we can't go straight away, so we'll take a quick little break and we'll be right back.
On to Fireside Jin. Forsaken with the Lord finally working out. Taking out Senor Carl. Tuge Monster is still up and running. Taking out Mind Freak. And that is finally the Lamps control for them. But they don't have the spike. The spike is still down into showers. And Forsaken has full control of it. Shiva getting lurked down from behind from his heaven side. So it's all up to Forsaken to hold Monster. They know him. They spotted him. They've got the read. He's down to 73. Gets the flash out. Nico faces a flash. Unfortunate timing for him. There we go. Takes a nice dig. Forsaken gets a nice peek onto Tuge Monster. Takes him out. It's Nico now. He's planting the bomb. He's got to commit. There's not a lot of time left. But Nico hears it. Very close here to the city side. He just had down to his Fury. So he will be able to rotate as quick as he can with his recon bot as well in the outdoor. He will be able to scan the remaining members. They know where Zeal Esports is. These Zeal Esports, they're trying to run around this side, trying to make it clueless and confused for Paper Rex, but Paper Rex, they're just gonna come out of this. But the flash seem to rotate around, but the bomb's not even here. They're just playing for these fights. They're just taking the members out one by one. It's Shiba holding down the B side, immediately getting taken out by Senor Carl. Look at this, the utility still being used. They're trying to secure this flawless, but Mind Freak denies it from them, takes one, but finally, and Alex with the smokes as well and the toxic screens. They're not done slowing them down, but they're still trying to push it up here for the members. Forsaken gets a nice lineup. The timing not there for Zeal Esports. Paper Rex might be getting another round here as Alex gets another kill out the flash, but Nico is still alive. Getting 2. He will not get this third as powerful position. They have to be careful here. As the flash comes out, the guiding light and the timing. Monster falls to Mind Freak. Mind Freak is holding such a powerful angle. When you're in hookah, you really need a lot of utility to try and jump out of this. The rush not working out for Zeal Esports. They finally take out the Vi, who's still alive, but Mind Freak is still on this alongside Fireside Jin. Does of utility to try and jump out of this. The rush not working out for Zeal Esports. They finally take out the Vi, who's still alive, but Mind Freak is still on this alongside Fireside Jin. Does shut him down, but the HP advantage will be for Alex. Let's see if Fireside Jin will be able to clutch it up. It's a 1v1. Alex has been spotted with the 7 HP left, and a very long lurk coming out from Alex here. Fireside Jin getting the first frag, and look at this. The members of paper wrecks Zealous as well. They're not letting up this side. They're taking them out one by one. It's actually down to a 2v1 now. It's still Mindfreak Esports. They have to retake this Dorito here, sitting under the hands of Zeal Esports. They're trying what they can. Mindfreak does get a frag and a second as well. Looking for a third to try and close it up, which is Farsight. He gets the ding. Farsight has to back up, but the shock dart does opt him out of there, but he's not done. Shiba is still here. They get the clutch.
It's not my choice. 2K Monster again. What a shot on Forsaken, and now it's going to be
Wait a minute.
Mindfreak again.
What?
He's making it expensive. No way. No way he does this. He gets a third. He's going for the ace. There's no more time. But that's damage. That's damage again. That was so much. That was too much damage.
Not done with his 3K getting Shiba. The Vi is left alone. All angles on him. And it will be Zeal Esports finally closing up game 2.
Oh man, again, that was a masterclass from Zeal. Start to finish. Start to finish. They
Shocked out on
from the side of PRX. That's a lot of members getting his Mindfreak. Use the paranoia on from both the north side, and that sees the barrel and went out. And gets the tap in here. He wants to get the tap down. As now it's it's looking good, and the you have to push soon. As
takes out Fire Z, and it's a HP left the button down. It's all up to you. One. He sees another, but he's blinded. Takes down the Frag, taking out Frostmite. Shiba's gonna peek at the Frostmite, takes out Frostmite, and Mindfreak is on the flank. Slept. It's going to be a game of blood denial. Mindfreak. This stream of terror. Out much utility left. He decided he's going to make an eye. Forsaken going for that Fire Z. Is on recon. Yes, rotation reveal. But Forsaken throws it by takes on one, but this versus Sheriff. Forsaken sees one alone. They're waiting back that fight. He's going to throw that blindside out, and he's gonna peek, taking down Rosify, taking them away. He's a Dream Theory maker. He takes down Forsaken. Frostmite has HP going in, but the fight taking down Fire Z. Forsaken down. Frostmite flinches. Trades after trades after trades. It's all up to one, but he falls.
We have now that Griffin back on the going to be such unfortunate timing. The main Astro Boy of the team, he gets revealed.
Whenever that happens, look at that. He was able to get one. That is enough. Double headshot from
walk in front. They are pushing up. Cloudburst, he gives them that Spectre advantage. The Bishu is still holding the corner with Dizzy as well. Bishu, he sticks on the screen side.
one more, and this is gonna be you looking against them, and it is working out in their favor. The showstopper Vision here. He only have the guns right here with the band. Arden stopping him.
We see the paint shell being used, and just that is flat. The bomb is not for you. Gets the first frag. Mike holding over onto this left side, and it will be Dunkana trying to push through. Instead, still very doable. Nico gets the frag and closes it.
Goes in. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness!
You have the showstopper getting that kill.
Attack the side. Oh, shock dart. Goodness, what is happening right now?
Yes, will he be able to get the kill? He would be able to, and that is going to be crucial because looking up the side, and maybe they
Still 3 versus 3 off. Oh,
pick that 3 people.
Gets one headshot. 1 versus 3 alone. Still a 5 versus 5. Never mind. 5 versus 4. 3 versus 4. 2. Is that a good decision though? Because Rainey's already here. No!
Taking data.
Time is definitely ticking. The 45 seconds. Oh, the diffuse is coming through, but they don't hear it because they're Astro Wall. It is stuck in CVT. That one with the stick, and 1 versus 2. It's only the killjoy. My goodness, Osmark won't allow you. And that is available as well.
I has to be careful, Luxury. Nizzy does
And winning! Seal is all down. Senna and Subi doing all of the work, and now it's up to 2K Monster. But Jeed, he has the shot. Nico falling as well. It's all up to Jeed again. One more! It's going to be an ace, a chance for an ace. Ace clutch with Fan is not down. Flash knows where Jeed is as well. Jeed goes down. There's going to be a 2v5. Subi and Senna are all that's left. There's a blind, but at what cost? Because Nico takes Subi down, and now it's up to Senna. Senna saying hi, low, saved by the bird. Bout 2 is going to be shot down by Togan Monster. He's going to take them down as well. Senna is moving into sight, but falls to Nico. Monster again on his second secret girl. Say hello. The Monster says goodbye. He's cleaning it up, and it's up to Jet to hold it down. He's 1 HP left. Senior Carl says right. Fireside is going to go for a counter brand as he's only taking down Toda. Aduka with him. He's going to peek again. No way, Jose. He does 3. That was crazy. This guy's insane. Senior Carl taking that one blast back.
of entry from the side of PRX. That's a lot of members getting his mind fixed. Use the paranoia on from both the north side, and that sees the barrel. That one out. And gets the happen here. He wants to get the tap down. As now it's inning. It's looking good, and the you have to push soon. As
Takes out Fire Z, and it's a HP left the button down. It's all up to one. He sees another, but he's blinded. Takes down the Frega, taking out Frostmite. He's gonna peek at the Frostmite, takes out Frostmite, and Mindfreak is on the flag. It's left. It's going to be a game of flat denial. Mindfreak. This stream of terror. How much utility left? He decided he's going to make an eye. Forsaken going for that Fire Z. Is off recall. Yes, rotation reveal. But Forsaken throws it by takes on one, but this versus Sheriff. Forsaken sees one alone. They're waiting back that fight. He's going to throw that blindside out, and he's gonna peek, taking down Rosify, taking them away. He's a Dream Theory maker. He takes down Forsaken. Frostbite has HP going in with the fight, taking down Fire Z. Forsaken down. Frostbite flinches. Trades after trades after trades. It's all up to one, but he falls.
We have
now that Griffin's back on the E. Going to be such unfortunate timing. The main Astro Boy of the team, he gets revealed.
whenever that happens. Look at that. He was able to get one. That is enough. Double headshot from
Walk in front. They are pushing up. Cloudburst, he gives them that Spectre advantage. The Ambishu is still holding the...
Welcome back, everybody. That was an insane round that we just witnessed, and now this is the make or break moment for these teams. For Zeal, it's one win away from a championship, and for Paper Rex, it's one shot to deny Zeal and give themselves a chance to win the 6,500 Hong Kong dollars to win this championship and prove that they can stand at the top of SEA. Again, what are your thoughts? Because this is Zeal's map pick. This is Zeal's map again. It's Icebox. That's their home.
It's one of Zeal Esports' favorite maps. This is a best of 5. You get no bans, you only get picks. So obviously these teams are picking the maps that they absolutely love, and Zeal Esports, they take Icebox. This is game 3. It will be Icebox. Odds are against Paper X here. They have to win this and go all the way to game 5 if they want a shot here in that map freeze, if ever it does happen. So for now, it will be Icebox. Zeal Esports, they will be sitting very comfortably here. It is their home turf. So Paper X, it's time for you to bring up your aim game to try and win this tournament, VTO Valorant Tournament 1 here in KJC Esports.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be a lot of work. Paper X, they have a lot of work ahead of them, but I'm sure they can make it, and I'm sure that they can bring this game back. I mean, so far my predictions have been wrong, but I'm sure I'll be right. You gotta be right sometime, again. You gotta be right at some point. I'm pretty sure I can be right now. Paper X takes this. Definitely not gonna be a 3-0 in favor of in favor of Zeals, and I hope that I'm not wrong, because Paper X has a lot to show, and this series has a lot to show, and they definitely have a lot of work to do if they want to keep it that way. If they want to show their best, if they want to stand at the top of this region, they have to dethrone, they have to take down Zeal Esports. This is their last moment. This is their last opportunity to win this, to prove themselves in this tournament.
Yeah, speaking of lots of work to do, the more these games drag on, the more tired as well the players will be, and not to mention the pressure that you will feel trying to get these games up, trying to win those rounds and opting for those clutches, all that adrenaline all mixed up here onto this best of 5 VTO. Our map, our game is about to start. The agent select is here. Before we do opt for this, a little thank you to our sponsor, Aim Labs, as well. If you want to practice your aim, never know, maybe even fight one of these pros. So now let's head on over to our agent picks, and we see it actually Fire Jin with no flash.
All right, okay, this is gonna be interesting, and we've seen what happens when Fire Saiyajin doesn't have a flash. He just kind of just runs at him, but he's feeling himself, so he gets a pass. He gets a pass because he's good. Like, the only insta-locking jet that I would probably like are probably Forsakens and Fire Saiyajins, at least for today. But that being said, again, look at these comps. It looks like they could be thinking of a mirror matchup here. Perhaps, maybe.
Could it be? Because we do, of course, Viper. You can't let go of Viper when you're in Icebox, especially ever since that meta. And we know these two teams, Paper Rex and Zeo Esports, they're very up and very close onto this meta. We do see Nico opting for that Sky, and we see Davai on
Choose
Paper
your
Rex
agent.
might go for this Reyna.
Looks like the vibe wants to be the carry, I guess. It was every single time. So I guess that what they want to do is just slap an operator on Davai and just say, "Hey, go crazy, man," and just let him do his thing. Let him do Davai things to secure this round. And to be fair, letting him do Davai things was what was winning them Ascent. So it could be a good opportunity for them again.
Yeah, that is true. But normally you do see him on this Jet, but there will be a switch up. Forsaken on the Jet, Davai on this Reyna, while the rest of the members do opt for these picks. It is Paper Rex with a Sova. So Zeo Esports, they won't have as much information as Paper Rex will have. So there's going to be a lot of information games here. They do have the Sky, and those guiding lights do scream, "Player is here," when you do get that flash in.
Yep. The only problem that Zeal will have to deal with really is the soft information from the Sky Flashes, because you get a general area, but it's still very easy for Paper Rex to set up these crossfires, and we've seen them before. We've seen them take down the guiding lights, like deal with guiding lights through crossfires, having one guy turn around, or maybe one guy just ready to re-peek off your contact.
So now let's prepare and head up here on our game 3. 2-0 is the score so far in favor of Zeo Esports. Paper Rex is on odds against you, and the pressure is on. The round is about to start. This is game 3 of our best of 5 here in VTO.
Now, it looks like Fire Saiyajin is going to be going for that angle. He wants to take that duel, it looks like, against Davai, but Davai might be thinking about playing a little bit more passively there around that around that wall angle. But Flash is going to take a duel. The duels are happening down mid as well. Look at all the control from Paper Rex here. They're moving in. They want to go aggressive, taking the fight to Zeal. They want blood, and they're thirsty for it, but never mind. They're going to back off. That was enough pressure. That was enough pressure. They just wanted to have an idea of where the rotates are. Pressure Zeal, force them to think on their feet, force them to use utilities so they don't have much for the post plan. And that was a big play from Paper Rex. And now that the wall is being committed, and so is the guiding light, they're going to be pushing in now. But there's somebody holding up Heaven. That's Alex, the man with the plan, the coach, holding everything down. 50 seconds left on the clock. Not much time to rotate. It's now or never. And Mindfreak takes down Nico with a beautiful snake bite, and the recon is going to be committed as well. That's the rotate, but with no one holding mid, they can never know for sure. They have no idea. They have no information, but certainly have more than
30
enough
seconds left.
players. And now the rotation from Zeal is headed down A, but Paper Rex, they have no idea. It's looking a little fishy. It's looking a little scary. So they're just going to rotate to A instead. Shiba, it could be huge, but Flash shoots. He whiffs. And now they have the plant. Post-plant city, post-plant meta, but retake for PRX. Always good, but Seeker Kong gets Forsaken. That's going to be big. But Flash, he's all alone. He's going to try to go for the spam. Dividing down one, and Flash being taken down as well. Alex, so good for it. Seeker Kong and Fire Saiyajin, they're the only ones that are going to be peeking into 3. It's a family photo with Mindfreak coming out on top. And that's it. Senior Carl, all alone, too far to do anything. We'll just save this ghost armor and health. Maybe look for an exit frag along the way. But power, friendship, and flowers for Paper Rex, I see.
Yeah, that is insane, actually. That's really good coming out from Paper Rex. They really conditioned Zeo Esports there. Zeo Esports were really backed up there and prepared, because the aggression came out so early on from Paper Rex. Zeo Esports, they had to be careful for their angles in case a lurk might happen really close up. They had to back off from their push. The aggression that we usually see coming out from Zeo Esports, they just got backed off because of the strat that Paper Rex have done there. But the bait and switch did happen, and a lot of Paper Rex members did fall for it. So Zeo Esports did get a nice plant onto that A side, but unable to secure the post-plant situation because they still had a Viper wall ready to use from Paper Rex, and that just closed out and controlled the site for them. Such an insane round 1 already coming out from Paper Rex. They want to take this match. They're not just pressured. It looks like they're using this pressure and turning it into confidence, as we do see them taking that first round, and they will be opting for this buy. We even see Shiba from Paper Rex with the Guardian buy on a half buy. Remember this new patch making that Guardian very cheap there with only 2,250 credits. We might see some popping off headshots here for this round upcoming.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Paper Rex, they had a good play, and Mind Freak just delaying them so well. They need to maximize this defensive half because they are playing what is essentially a very defensive proposition. Fire Cyajin taking down Devi. That was huge. Now they're gonna have side control. Side is completely free here.
Toxins going up.
They can move in, and PRX knows it. Paper Rex, they know that side is going to be free, so instead they're going to move for the reinforcement. The lurk up and the shot from Forsaken. It even thinks out, but they still have to worry about that lurk up down mid because Flash. He has one shot. Shiba, he can get the timing on Shiba. He does get the timing, and it's going to be a Guardian upgrade. He has a gun. He has a shot. But does he have the kill? Forsaken gets him anyway with a one tap, and Forsaken, he's just going crazy. He needs more kills. He wants more kills, and he gets more kills. Oh, no. Forsaken for the 3K, and he has a Guardian. He has a plan, and he has a shot. He has all the aim and all the time in the world. Does he get one? No, it is not. He's traded up by Nico. Finally, and he's right up there, but Alex is there for the trade. It's all up to Senior Carl against Mind Freak and Alex. It's going to be a crossfire. 2 upgrades. One shot, and now he's gonna go for the reload, but the turnaround Mind Freak again is going to spam and save this round.
Oh my gosh, man, what a gunplay there. The Guardian was supposed to be the hero by there, but instead it became a curse for these players. Every time you pick up the Guardian, you are going to get shut down. All heads, all fingers and pistols pointed at you to try and take out that Guardian out of that sight. So there you go. They do finally close it out, but a very, very sort of expensive round for Paper Rex. It was just their winning round by. So now they do save that Guardian and they do give it back to Shiba there. So 2-0 in favor of Paper Rex. A nice try from Zeal Esports with just that eco making it work with only one member left from Paper Rex. Let's see if they can do more with this rifle by gun round.
Man, Forsaken was such a hero there, getting all of those one-taps, and he's looking good. He's looking like he can punish Zeal. He can take this map from them. They've done the work. They have an idea of how things go, but Zeal, again, is just so unpredictable. Look at this push. Senior Carly's ready for Forsaken. Forsaken, he whiffs, and they go off the part. They go the separate ways, you know. No harm, no foul. Nobody got hit. Nobody got hurt. Let's just call it even. Oh, but Senior Carl says, nah, no way it's gonna be even. He takes down Forsaken. That's their carry. That's their best duelist down. Now it's up to Zeal. They're gonna be pushing in on top of that yellow angle. It takes down Mind Freak is good for 1, but Nico and Fire Cyajin are good for 2. That's math for you guys. 1 minus 1 is 0. Shiba taking down Senior Carl. Trying to even things out, but 3v2, there's still a chance. There is still a way for them to win this. Alex has the angle he needs to get this kill on Fire Cyajin, but Fire Cyajin gets Shiba, and now it's up to him. He takes down 1, does not take down the second. Flash denies the comeback story and gets Zeals around.
Yep, there we go. That's the round that Zeal Esports needed, and that will be their first score on the board. 2-1 now, still in favor of Paper Rex. And with that, because Paper Rex just kept losing so many members throughout these rounds, they have to opt for an eco round for this round 4, despite having the winning advantage. Zeal Esports, they did lose a lot of their members as well, so they will have some sort of a half-bite coming out. It's Senior Carl coming out with his own Guardian. He will be facing Teaching. Might try to give Shiba a little call here. I can use the Guardian too.
Absolutely, and now it looks like Fire Cyajin, he's just going to say, get out of my way, Bladestorm is going to be committed, and he's going to be moving in. IT is going to hold that down, but tagged by the turret. Don't want to waste a single knife on that. Just says, hey Nico, can you shoot that for me? And says, okay, fine, never mind, I'll do it myself. Nico's a little bit busy using that Trailblazer, but they're going to be slowed down. Shiba finds Flash, and that is information. Where are they now? Everybody knows, Paper Rex says it's going to be B. B it is, and the lurk up. The lurk up down mid is huge. Shiba getting information on those rotates with Flash, ready for the duel against Shiba. He tags him, and Shiba's just going to be fine. He's going to hold that angle. He's going to play for the information for the rotate. Senior Carl getting that tag as well on to Fire Cyajin. More than enough. They're more than happy to walk away with information, but Forsaken walks away with Senior Carl's head. Fire Cyajin walking with Alex's Mind Freak, taking out Fire Cyajin. It's a trade for trade, and now it's going to be the upgrade. PRX, they have the numbers, but Zeal, they have the guns. It's all about the aim difference. And now they have sight. They completely have taken sight. They have control. They have the mind. They have information. And Forsaken, he's going to want to try to play the hero here. He wants to be the superhero, but Monster says, I am the villain. That's going to take you down. Nico taking down Divine. Shiba, he wants to take down Flash. It's still a 2v2, but barely an HP on either player. Mind Freak and Shiba, they're going to have to make a miracle happen with 24 seconds left on the clock. 2K Monster getting that heal. They need it. They see Mind Freak. Shiba taking down one, taking down another. It's up to Shiba, but Shiba, he's going to be seen up top and down below. Monster again showing you that two get two taps.
Man, these rounds are just coming out so tight, so close. Man, these rounds just insane. They're not letting up each other. They're fighting back, pushing back, punching left and right. 2-2. They tie it up. This is Paper Rex versus Zeo Esports. It is now another gun round, and it will be the big reset that both teams need. This is a round that both teams need to win if they want to get an advantage against their enemy player.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, Zeal and Paper Rex, they're both desperately fighting for this round. Zeal for their win, Paper Rex for their lives. And it's up to these holes here. That's just a difference maker. So, Paper Rex, they want to play for this map control, play for this information, and figure out where Zeal is. Because so far, Zeal is punishing them on these defaults, on this scattered map presence. One guy for the lurk. Zeal, so confident to play 3 to a site, 3 to a take. And Paper Rex, they have yet to find a response to this. They have to punish these 3-man pushes, force Zeal to commit every single resource they have just to get onto site. And Paper Rex, they're thinking about doing just that because they're stacking 3 to B and wasting Zeal's time. There are no rotations coming through, and the wall's already been committed, so there's not going to be much. Both walls are going to be committed. Alex has a choice. He can either stab or shoot. He shoots. Shiba taking down Senior Carl. And now it's going to be Tuge Monster. The spike is down. There's 30 seconds left. They're able to take back the spike, but with 30 seconds, their rotations are unsure. There's no map control. They have to take the spike. They take down Tuge. Tuge Monster takes down Alex again. And oh no! Nico taking out Forsaken Fireside. Taking Shiba. It's one apiece. They divide, taking down Tuge Monster, but it might not be enough. There's one man left, and it's Mind Freak Nico. 3 kills on this Sky. Jeez Louise, again. This fools.
What a round. They were standing on a cliffside there. They were playing that time. Zeo Esports were playing so slow there. That's not something you'd expect from Zeo Esports, a very aggressive team to play. But it looks like with that slow play, they even waited, hoping that Paper Rex, they're making them think, are we going to rotate? Are we going to move at all? No, we're going to stay. And they played it to a T, and they still made those duels happen.
Absolutely. And now it's going to be the push again for this information. Paper Rex, these rounds are just so close. It's dueling strategies. Monster holding and Forsaken moving in. Paper Rex is going to be pushing Monster. This is an eco strat, and it's a denied by Nico. Nino. Forsaken saying bye. Nico. Monster saying hello. Divide. Divide goes down. It's Monster looking for a little bit more. Alex is going to be falling back off that angle. Forsaken, he wants a kill. He finds a kill. Forsaken taking out one, but the trades are coming out. Senior Carl takes down Shiva, and it's all up to Forsaken. He's all alone. He needs to get a kill on this eco. He's when he gets one. Forsaken takes down Tuge Monster, and it's a doable. It's doable. Senior Carl has rest. Fire Saiyajin has nothing. Forsaken is going to be holding these bodies. He's going to try to get that fight. Senior Carl, he wants to get a res. He's jump peeking. But in the meantime, it's Fire Saiyajin. He's going down mid. Forsaken, he can smell it. But can he taste it? Whoa! Out of the way! Fire Saiyajin! There's a chance! There's a 4K! The res is coming out, and now Forsaken, he has to play with 20 HP. Nico. Oh no! Oh no, this is a disaster! The Trailblazer being committed, they don't know where he is! And now they do. And now Forsaken is just gonna have to solo hold this. He's gonna have to solo hold this against Nico, against Senior Carl, and against the knowledge that Forsaken is gonna be going for that flank. Senior Carl, is he gonna be able to deny him? Nico is gonna flash him. Does he be able to get the shot? No way! 5K! That's gonna be an ace for him, but does it translate to a round win? Okay, Senior Carl is holding. He has the information. He's gonna peek. No! Denied! Denied! Zeal denies Forsaken! Back to the Shadow Realm, brother! Holy moly, though, Forsaken. That was...
Man, my heart is just beating so hard. Forsaken, that was their eco round. They made it so expensive for Zeo Esports. Forsaken taking 5, unable to take the 6th, which was the resurrection. But man, if you're Zeo Esports, you do not want to see that happening in your rounds. Paper Rex making those confident plays and looking good here in this matchup.
Oh no, that was a crazy round. You got if you're PRX, that's an NT. That is a hard NT, and that is a hard deny with the Viper spin. By he's holding, but Flash is killing. Shiba goes down. Nico is traded out by Forsaken. Forsaken says, let's even things out a little bit, make it a little bit easier. But we have Mind Freak just holding down the fort. He's got to be careful. Sajin can still drop. He's still on the hunt. He's still on the prowl, and he has all of sight. All it takes is a quick drop. Does Mind Freak get it? Mind Freak is holding. He's walking off that angle. Fire Saiyajin has no idea where he is, and this is what the game is right now. It's hunting for where he is, but he has the angle. So does Alex. Alex is one, gets one Fire Saiyajin. All that aggressive lurk is going to be traded. Finally, ending this reign of terror, evening things out in favor of the defensive half here. Paper Rex, you've gotta love it when they play for these team plays. The information was there, and Paper Rex, they rotated everybody just to take down Fire Saiyajin. So that says a lot as to how desperate they are to get the round wins, get every single advantage they can get. Forsaken is gonna get a lot more than that. He says, okay, let's get a little bit more. I'm not satisfied with one kill. I want more kills. Look at this lineup here. Monster is just going to be tagged up so heavily that the plant could be denied. It's going to be money. They need this plant at least because their economy is not going to be good in 2 rounds. Just one more spike, just one more plant, and it looks like Flash is not going to get it. It's denied. Alex says no. Device says hello. Monster is dead, and PRX gets a third.
Man, these rounds are just getting intense and intense. The pressure cooker. These guys are getting into each other's minds, trying to read. 3-4 is the score, still in favor of Zeal Esports, but Paper Rex is really punching these numbers, and Zeal Esports are not getting away with these rounds for free. So here we go. It will be another reset. So finally, the big guns, but it will be Tugi Monster opting for just a Spectre. Not enough credits with losing so many members every single time. You're not looking good there.
Absolutely. Look at this. They need to win this round. Zeal needs to win this round, or else it's 2 rounds in favor of the defensive side. It's going to be 2 rounds in favor of Paper Rex. But look at this here, Carly wants to get Mind Freak. Divide takes on Fire Saiyajin. That's so unfortunate. They still don't have a res. They don't have anything. And it looks like they could be forcing Device on top of that angle here. He's going to be hiding behind the Viper's pit smoke. But can he get the timing? No, he's not. He's just going to walk off there. He's just going to chill. He's like, I don't think it's worth it. Can't afford another loss. But the lockdown is going to be committed, and so is the Viper's pit. Mind Freak doesn't get Senior Carl, and that's unfortunate. That's going to be a chance for them to get on the site and get a kill. The Monster is stuck. He's stuck. Device punishing that. Nico taken down by the Device on the tear. He's using that Empress Forsaken, using Monster to get kills. By Shiba and Forsaken, they all get 1 apiece. Great play coming from them. Great work all around from Paper Rex, and the eco situation for Zeal.
Man, you gotta commend the way they use their abilities and utilities for both sides. The moment Zeal Esports pulled out their lockdown, it's just the other ults ready from Paper Rex. They are prepared to take it. They know, we know, this is Valorant. You know when someone's ult is ready from both sides, so you can prep yourself for it because these ults are really big game changers.
Absolutely, and that's how Paper Rex has been winning these rounds. But can this aggressive push from Forsaken go unpunished? He knows they have the guns that can win in close range battles. Can he get a kill? He gets 1. Does he? Yes, he does. Very good. Shiba taking out 1. Alex taking out another. It's all up to Senior Carl. Senior Carl is all alone now. He has no spike, no gun, and all of the entirety of PRX on his tail. They can smell blood. They can taste it. Senior Carl, what are you going to do? He's all alone. He's going to be running away, and he's going to play for the whole. Can he stay alive? Stay alive, Senior Carl. Fly away like the bird that you are, because you have nothing left but your sheriff. Just run. This is the most high-stakes game of tag I have ever seen in my entire life. And it's Senior Carl running away. He has no gun to his name. He just wants to get a kill. Just give me a kill, Senior Carl says. No way! Forsaken says there's a reason why I called myself Forsaken, and it's just to pay tribute to his enemy team. Great work from Forsaken, punching everybody's lights out and punching the numbers in.
Oh man, that was such a fearful cat and mouse sort of game there. You never know. Maybe he'll pull out the Forsaken that we saw earlier, but not this time, because the PPRX Paper Rex will be once again closing out the rounds. They are online here, Gast.
Absolutely. I mean, high stakes hide and seek aside, Paper Rex, they're putting up the numbers off the back of Forsaken, and they need that. And the flash from Shiba is going to make it problematic, but now they're going to be going for that mid push. But that's information. So you're calling it out, and Nico though don't care. Information, my booty. Devi and Alex are going to go down, and now it's up to Forsaken and Shiba. The tempo change is absolutely huge. Shiba gets one, but is he going to get any more than that? Are they going to let him, because they're not playing together? They're playing apart. So your Carl is scared. Is he going to win? Yes, he does. He gets 3. Zeal, we can't count them out. You just can't count them out, especially in these pressure situations again.
Yeah, it's not matter. There it is. That's the Zeal Esports we know. That is the aggression that we usually see from them, and they are showing it here. They are not going down without a fight. Paper X are pulling out these reads and these strats, and Zeal Esports, they want to come back with their own. Now, a lot of these ults are prepared for Zeal Esports. I am ready to see a quick push coming out from B side. It is going to be Alex and Mindfreak who will be holding down their ground.
Yep, that's crazy. That was a great showing from Zeal. The tempo change is exactly what they needed, and now they're gonna go for the rounds that they need as well. That screen is going to go down, and it's going to give a lot of information, confirming a lot of things for Paper Rex. Mainly that they're gonna want to go for this push. The wall goes up and goes down. Alex taking down Fireside, and that was huge. Now that's a duelist. That's the entry, and they have a chance, but the pit is being committed as well. What are they going to do? They're gonna have to play inside that pit. They're gonna have to stop Monster from moving in, but they use it to res Fireside, evening out the numbers. That's exactly what you love to see. That's exactly what you need, and you still have a minute on the board. But the lurk from mid, could it get somebody? No, it does not. Flash takes down Forsaken, and now there's a chance for rotates. But look at this. They're committing the Seekers to find out where everybody is. Where did Paper Rex rotate off to? They didn't rotate nowhere. It's going to be 2K Monster going for that plan. They needed this within the Viper's pit. Viper is kicked. Nico taking down Mindfreak and Shiba. It's Devi taking down Nico, but that's it. The damage has been done. Alex and Devi, they're the only people left alive. This is Devi going for Flash, finding Flash. Does he find Fire Cyanogen? Fire Cyanogen, here's the reload, but does he? Oh, the lockdown committed, and the flick from Devi. Now it's looking doable. It's looking winnable. 2K Monster is out of the Viper's pit, but Alex is out of commission. Senior Carl is going to be pushing in now. It's going to be the stick, but Senior Carl taking down Devi. So dangerous for them.
Last round in the half.
It was looking so scary. That there was a chance the lockdown, they were playing for the lockdown, but unfortunately in those situations, I guess Zeal just took it over them.
Man, these rounds are just insane left and right. How close was that? It was just bullet hell after bullet hell inside that Viper's pit. The moment it just came out is just spam the hell out of it, guys. We need this Viper down. But with that, Viper's pit still alive all up until to the end. It was in favor for Zeal Esports. 5-6 is the score.
Yeah, now PRX are going to be moving in. Look at this aggression. 2K Monster going for Trace. It's Trace after Trace, but who's going to come on top? On top, they need the numbers advantage, and they get the numbers advantage. Nico taking down Mindfreak, and it's all up to Forsaken. He needs to pull up a super stopper, a show-stopping game, and he does. He finds Flash because he finds a little more. He's going to be going for that peak. He's going to be going for that duel. No, he is not. He's going to be moving back onto site, and now the push in from Senior Carl. The wall has been raised, but is the spike going down?
Toxin screen down.
Senior Carl, he has the operator. He has the operator here, but Paper Rex, they have the lurk, and Senior Carl knows it. They have an idea of where everybody is going to be playing. This lurk up, just to stop the rotations, is exactly what they need. 50 seconds left, and a complete shutout. All of the information in favor of Paper Rex, none of it in Zeal. The only thing they can do is guess that they are pincered in at this point and make a decision. Wait for someone to peek. Wait for someone to get over-eager, but Shiba is going to be moving off. He's not ready. He's trying to bait out Senior Carl, but Senior Carl is not staring down that angle. And looks so bad. Forsaken takes that angle down. And now with the 30 seconds left, there's going to have to be a force onto site. But 2K Monster, he needs to get this kill. At least make it a 2v2. At least make it easier for him. But he doesn't know. He doesn't know where anybody is. They're hiding. Information denied. Forsaken denied as well. Monster takes down one. The flash is coming out, and so is the plan. And now it's going to be retake central. What can they do except die to Devi? He is the Devi. The man, the myth, the legend is doing it all. And they fall to Shiba. That is a sick, a fantastic half from both of these teams, Ken.
Super half, really tight, close game, 6-6. It is completely tied here. we are gonna have to see someone step up for this
Switching
next half.
sides.
Forsaken, man, has been the man, the MVP so far for Paper Rex, really trying to close it up. And these slow plays coming out from Zeal Esports, not working out to their favor. Paper Rex able to get that read and rotate around them, as we see Davai with all the time and space as he got behind the Zeal Esports team. So now it will be the pistol round. This is game 3 of a best of 5. Paper Rex are under pressure cooker because 2 is already the win for Zeal Esports. They need this map if they want to take it to another map and then a game 5. So let's see what happens here in our VTO Valorant Tournament 1.
Absolutely, that was crazy work from Paper X and Zeal. Honestly, this is a toss-up. There's no way you can conclusively decide who wins this. And with that information from NiKo, they know that it's going to be an A hit here. Nobody's pushing B. Mindfreak has the hold, so they're fine. They're willing to stop, and the Lear comes out. The push comes in. The Vi is just gonna try to move past that wall. He has a cheeky little angle there, but NiKo has a cheekier shot. He gets one and gets another. The Vi going down. Forsaken finally trading him out, but again, Forsaken has to play the superhero. 18 frags to his name, but can he get a little more? Carl is the last one alive. Forsaken is the last one alive, and Carl ends it, and that was just a great take from Zeal Esports, just knowing to fire through that wall. The gap in the wall was just amazing work from Senior Carl there to just give them a little funnel.
Yeah, it's just huge. Paper Rex, they tried to make an explosive push, some sort of tempo change on their end, but Zeal Esports, they are prepared for an aggressive push and they just completely shut down that push. They get the first round advantage and now they will have Spectres to work with.
Absolutely. Crazy stuff from Zeal, honestly. They're so good at delaying these plays. Look at this. The map control from Senior Carl. Again, it's just Senior Carl doing Senior Carl things and slowing down Paper Rex. This is the Zeal strat on Icebox, it seems. Is slowing down play, taking immense amounts of map control, and now Paper Rex cannot take mid without alerting Zeal to their presence, and now Zeal is happy to stack B. That's a great play from the Sage. They got to destroy that wall to generate some sort of pressure. But it looks like they're fine to just rotate inside. Oh no, Zeal can hear it though. Zeal hears everything. Zeal hears the entire rotate and says, "Hey guys, I hear footsteps, and a heck of a lot of them." And the Trailblazer almost confirms it. Mindfreak, he has the lurk up. He has the lurk up on Senior Carl, but Senior Carl has the lurk up on him. He hears one, and it's done. Mindfreak takes down Senior Carl. Flash takes down 2 apiece. 2K Monster, NiKo, and Flash are doing all of the work. It's now up to Forsaken and Shiba, but Forsaken is taken down. It's up to Shiba. He can't get anything with that classic. He has 63 HP left, and it's a one-tap from that Sheriff. Oh no, 2K Monster is going to be everybody peeking into him, and 2K Monster cleaning it up.
All right, so there's that round. Oh my gosh, Paper Rex, they're really running around a marathon around that map with all those steps, and Zeal Esports, with their information, Flash was sitting right in the middle of that, and they were able to hear all those footsteps, all those running guns crossing around that map. It was Paper Rex trying to see if they can get a plant in and maybe do some sort of economical damage, but they won't be able to have it. But it's still the round 3. They still have the guns to work with, the rifles, maybe a few half armors here, but it is just Spectres for Zeal Esports.
Yeah, you can't relinquish mid control like that. Forsaken taking down Senior Carl though. You can, however, relinquish your life just like that to Senior Carl. He'll take that any day, and Davai will take this lurk up. But the alarm bot could prove a bit of a danger there. The alarm bot triggered, and he's out. The swarm grenade as well, walking him off that angle again. They're not going to give up Kitchen. They're not going to give up mid. But Fire Cyjin, he's here to contest it. Forsaken sees him. Can he get a kill on Forsaken? He gets one shot. Forsaken is going to move back. No tag on Fire Cyjin at all. He's so good. Don't let! You're too good! Davai goes down to Fire Cyjin's Sheriff. He's feeling himself today again. On their eco, he evens everything out. That's the kind of star power that Zeal is relying on to take these rounds. Every single member of Zeal is showing up, and Forsaken is just putting on a backpack and a show. Chiba. Forsaken taking on Fire Saiyajin. Exactly. Taking back what is mine. That's my life. This land is mine, and so is your head. Alex is going to be pushing in. A side is free as a bird. And now their bird, speaking of birds, Guiding Light is going to get that information down on the site. And now on this eco, the only thing that Zeal is after is a little bit of damage. And you know that Monster is the man who can give it to you. But the Nanoswarms are going to be pushing him up. He is stuck in a corner. Can he get the peek? Yes, he does a double peek with Flash. Taking out Alex. And then Chiba. It's so dangerous. It's so expensive. And it's up to Flash. Flash has HP. Full armor. Full run and gun power. Can they get the double peek? 7 bullets left. Right down. Ending what could have been a terrifying round. But the damage has already been done for Paper Rex.
That is true. That was just the bonus round for Zeal Esports, and the bonus round they are very happy to come out on top of, because Paper Rex will now have to opt with maybe just a few abilities to work with there on this upcoming round. They lost more than half of their members, and even very scarily almost gotten lined up there with that Zeal Esports pick.
Definitely.
But it will be Paper Rex finally taking their round for the second half and trying to pick up their composure.
Definitely, it's they need
out
this
of my
round.
way.
If they lose this round, it's gonna be so difficult to come back. Forsaken taking down Monster. That's exactly what they needed. They needed that Monster taken down. And Forsaken, he's the Monster Hunter. It seems. Great updraft. That is something that nobody ever expects. Not even me. So not even me. But granted, I don't play much, so I don't expect much either. Fire Saiyajin expecting Alex though. It's 1v1. That's a beautiful trade. That is a beautiful trade. And now Senior Carl is going to be thinking about it. Nico is speaking off, but the buy again for the trade. They got the read on Nico's play. And 3v4. Lots of work, but very, very doable. Device throwing that Leer as well. But the denial from above. From the Sage, great work from Senior Carl, but just not work enough. KJC, this is crazy. Senior Carl gets taken down. Devi taking him down as well. Flash is pushing, and Flash is winning. He gets the kill with the run and gun Spectre, but he's denied by Devi. Fire Saiyajin, he has the operator. There's 40 seconds left, and he finds one. Does not find the second Devi. Again, putting on a show for us. Again.
Oh my god, that's his 4K, and a 4K well earned for him. That was the gun round as well for Zeal Esports. If Zeal Esports lost that, well, they did lose that round, so now they have to opt for this eco round. They're gonna be happy, but let's see. It's still the Sheriffs and half armors. We've seen them make it work last round, last map. Let's see if they can make it happen again. Paper Rex, they have to be careful here. They have the guns, they have the advantage for those weapons and rifles. They will take these long range positions, and that will be Forsaken on 22 frags. Let's see if he gets another entry.
Yeah, but it looks like Fire Saiyajin is looking for an entry of his own. Does Devi expect it? Yes, he does. He takes out Fire Saiyajin. Alex taking down Nico. This is the round opener and possibly the round closer, because Mind Freak is going up that lurk. That's going to be pressure for the rest of the team of Zeal. But that's already space. It's space. It's pressure. And it's Monster waiting for Mind Freak. He heard the step, but can he get the shot? Yes, he can. Mind Freak takes him down. Devi finishing off Flash, and it's all up to Senior Carl. Is it going to be another game of hide and seek, or will the hunter become the hunted? Senior Carl is going for one, but gets none. Devi denies.
There we go. The eco frags coming in here. 3K for Devi. That will be the free round for Paper Rex. 9-8 is the score. It is still very tight here, and we see a timeout coming out as well. They need some space to work with here. These guys, they're playing so close, and they've been playing. This is their third game already. These guys are running out of strats. The IGL has got to be pulling out their pocket strats already, trying to give some space. Their star players Forsaken, trying to make these plays happen, making these entries to maybe up for this space for their team to push up these sites and secure them these rounds. And speaking of securing rounds, that's not the only thing chat can secure. You can secure a good old giveaway coming out here in KJC Esports exclamation point giveaway, and you will be able to be entered into and become one of the 1 or up to 10 winners here for 1,500 Valorant points. I'm running out of words, man.
We're running out of things to say, chat. Honestly, this round is crazy. Singapore, you gotta be making some noise for your boys. Paper Rex, they're killing it out here, and clearly they're killing a lot more than just this game. And it looks like it's going to be a little bit of a of a reset here. Thinking about their positions, just hanging out in base. Intruder alert! There's a lot of people moving into your site, so you gotta move quick. That's what the intruder alert was for. Oh wow! Look at this strat change. It's a strat change here. They're just going to be They're just going to be stacking here down A. It's a strat change from Paper Rex. Just rushing A. No more picks. No more waiting for the aggression. And Zeal, they're just going to be playing more passively, but they already have the angle and no information as to where Paper Rex will be playing. But Forsaken! Oh no, they don't get Fire Cyanogen. Fire Cyanogen needed to survive, but Forsaken is gonna hunt him down, and now it's going to be the Viper Spit committed. There's gonna be a lockdown as well. The Killjoy's lockdown, to be precise. The defender Killjoy is pushing it out, but Divide doesn't want to give them a chance. Trades his life for lockdown. That's beautiful. Shiba taking out Senior Carl, and now it's up to Monster and the Flash. But can they out-aim Forsaken? No, they cannot. Again, Forsaken, the Monster Hunter, but is he faster than a Flash? Because on this peak, he's going to dash in. No, he's not. Flash a little bit too fast for you. And now he's going to try to go for this clutch up, get a few frags, because this is the round he needs. He needs to create some sort of damage. He needs to get a kill, but he does not. And they are going to have a hard fight next game, because it's essentially guaranteed round 11 for Zeal if they play their cards right. For Paper Rex if they play their cards right, because Zeal's eco, it's going to be going for a save here again.
Yeah, they have to opt for this half buy. They have to give up that 11th round, and then from then on, they need perfect rounds if they want to try and get this match point on the Zeal Esports side. But Paper Rex, Forsaken is playing out of his mind, and with that timeout, they just gave Zeal Esports a slap in the face as they gave them a little bit of a change on that strat, as you mentioned.
Fire Cyanogen gets denied by Alex! No! That's not what you wanted to see! Fire Cyanogen, your best man, your best aimer, he's down! That is the Marshall down and out, and now it's going to be Sheriff City. Flash can see Forsaken, but Forsaken sees it first. Alex sees Senior Carl! It's a disaster for ZLS! Nico and Monster are the last ones alive! And the rest of Paper Rex are on the hunt. Nico is going to be timing! No! No! Every single place that Zeal wants to play, Paper Rex beats them to the punch!
Man, Paper Rex, they are talking to us right now. What is pressure? Because the confidence is up for this team. Who cares if you're 0-2 against your opposing team? They are taking this map so far with all that power. But let's see if this next matchup, next round, will do any good for Zeal Esports. They will have Fire Cyanogen on this up. They need this pick to happen. They need to slow down Paper Rex.
Absolutely, Paper Rex. They have the momentum. Hey, if Zeal can have the momentum, so can Paper Rex, and that wall up is going to give them all the aggression they need. They want these rounds, but now they know that Senior Carl is up heaven. Fire Cyanogen finds one, Divide finds another, Fire Cyanogen again, and Nico as well. Again and again and again. That's a third for Fire Cyanogen, and Shiba did not expect it. Paper Rex certainly didn't. He's gonna try to find a frag. Does he get one? No, he gets none. Nico denies Shiba. Wow.
And there it is. That was the round that Zeal Esports was waiting for. And once again, the push, the aggression from Fire Cyanogen, but it's not just Fire Cyanogen, it's his team backing him up for it. It's the whole Zeal Esports aggression, and they're showing up onto this defending side and just shut down Paper Rex's push there. But it is 11-9 on the scoreboard in favor of Paper Rex, and Paper Rex, they don't care about the paper that they're losing here. They are sitting on gold. They can lose any of these rounds.
Absolutely, but they can't afford to lose anymore because Fire Cyanogen with that operator is dangerous. They're going to give them a taste of what the Vi was doing to them on Ascent. But can Paper Rex come away with these rounds? Because they really need these wins, and the Hunter's Fury is going to be committed as well. He finds one. It's Senior Carl tagged. Senior Carl is tagged, but oh no, the dance around the box takes him down, but the entry from the Vi was more than enough. Nico goes down. The Killjoy's lockdown is going out. The rest of Zeal, they just have to respect the space, and now they're gonna play for that post plant.
Spike planted.
The spike has been planted, and it's a 5v5 retake. Oh, it's a 5v5 retake. It's gonna be a thriller here in Icebox. The Seekers are out, but the Vi is up top in heaven. He finds one again. Senior Carl, that's your healer down, but the Viper Spin is going to be committed, and now the defuse is gonna come in. Fire Cyanogen finding Forsaken. There's no time. They have to push in the Viper Spin if they want to win. He's off the spike, and the double shock dart taking out Duke Monster. Fire Cyanogen trying to make it happen, but my freaking nice! Zeal 4 members down.
Match
The
point.
post-plant meta is too real for Paper Rex. That is the 12th point.
Oh my gosh, the Seekers came in and it blinded Shiba. He was unable to pull out the Shock Darts as quick as you wanted that to be because Zeal Esports, they needed just half a second left for that defuse to come through, but the Shock Dart taking it out, and that is just the key play there. That is match point for Paper Rex. Zeal Esports, they need perfect rounds if they want to take it to overtime.
Get out of my way.
Oh man. Paper Rex, they're looking really good. A double jump up from Forsaken. He wants to find blood. He has his knives out. The Blade Storm is ready, and they know where the alarm bot is. The Molly is going to be triggered as well. Flash, he just loves that setup, but Paper Rex doesn't care, and he's waiting for them. Senior Carl finds Alex. That's beautiful, beautiful first frag, but now Flash, he can get the lineup. No, he does not. Forsaken takes him down. They knew he was waiting. And Firesighted with his knives out, he's taken out by Devi as well. This could well be match point. They need this because Senior Carl is dead. It's up to Nico and 2K Monster to deny this flat down P. But no, 2K Monster is falling. Devi is going to go for the fight, and Mind Freak is dead.
Win.
That is going to be Paper Rex staying in this series, ladies and gentlemen. Singapore still has a chance to take the crown away from Zeal. 2-1 on the maps.
That is true. This is a best of 5 between Zeal Esports versus Paper Rex. Zeal Esports took the first 2 maps, but here we go. Paper Rex showing up, taking out Icebox from the hands of Zeal Esports. That's a lot to take into and a big confidence booster for them. This next map is going to be Split, and that is a map that Paper Rex picked and wants to play in. So we've got a matchup here, guys. We might even see a 5th game, which will be on Breeze. It will be a flip of a coin here. Nice try here to Zeal Esports, but Paper Rex, they just had full control of that momentum for this map up onto this Icebox. So that will be game 3, 2-1 on our best of 5. Still in favor of Zeal Esports. They need one more win to try and close out this series, or will Paper Rex win the next map, and then we'll head into the game 5.
Well, whatever happens, again, that was these guys. They're just showing us a phenomenal, stellar series. If you guys want to see a high-class Valorant, this is it. This is what it's like to watch the guys at the top. And that's it for us. So we'll be taking a quick break for now. Hope you guys get your snacks, get your water, get your coffee, and we'll be right back in 5. And he has a Guardian, he has a plan, and he has a shot. He has all the aim and all the time in the world. Does he get one? No, it is not. He's traded up by Nico. Finally, ending is right up there, but Alex is there for the trade. It's all up to Senior Carl against Mind Freak and Alex. It's going to be a crossfire. 2 upgrades, 1 shot. And now he's going to go for the reload, but the turnaround Mind Freak again is going to spam and save this. Down Nico taking down Divine Shiba. He wants to take that flash. It's still a 2v2, but barely an HP on either player. Mind Freak and Shiba, they're gonna have to make a miracle happen with 24 seconds left on the clock. 2K Monster getting that heal. They need it. They see Mind Freak, Shiba taking out one, taking out another. It's up to Shiba, but Shiba, he's going to be seen up top and down below. There's no map control. They have to take this fight. They take down 2K Monster, takes down Alex again, and oh no, Nico taking out Forsaken, Fireside taking Shiba. It's 1 apiece. They divide, taking down 2K Monster, but it might not be enough. There's 1 man left, and it's Mind Freak. Nico, 3 kills on this. Lockdown is going to be committed, and so is the Viper Spit. Mind Freak doesn't get Senior Carl, and that's unfortunate. That's going to be a chance for them to get on the site and get a kill. The Monster is stuck. He's stuck. The Bai is punishing that. Nico taken down by the Bai. The Bai is on the tear. He's using that Empress for second, using Monster to get kills. The Bai, Shiba, and nothing left but your Sheriff. Just run. This is the most high-stakes game of tag I have ever seen in my entire life. And it's Senior Carl running away. He has no gun to his name. He just wants to get a kill. Just give me a kill, Senior Carl says. No way! Forsaken says there's a reason why I called myself Forsaken. Easier for him, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know where anybody is. They're hiding. Information denied. Forsaken denied as well. Monster takes down 1. The flash is coming out, and so is the plan. And now it's going to be retake Central. What can they do except die to Divide? He is the Divide. The man man, the myth, the legend is doing it all, and they fall to Shiba. To move past that wall, he has a tricky little angle there, but Nico has a cheekier shot. He gets one and gets another. Defy going down. Forsaken finally trading him out, but again, Forsaken has to play the superhero. 18 frags to his name, but can he get a little more? Carl is the last one alive. Forsaken is the last one alive, and Carl ends it, and that gets is done. Mindfreak takes down Senior Carl. Flash takes down 2 apiece. 2K Monster, Nico, and Flash are doing all of the work. It's now up to Forsaken and Shiba, but Forsaken is taken down. It's up to Shiba. He can't get anything with that classic. He has 63 HP left, and it's a 1-tap from that Sheriff. Oh no, 2K Monster is going to be everybody picking into him, and 2K Monster clean.
With that Zero Esports pick. But it will be Paper Rex finally taking their round for the second half and trying to pick up their composure.
Definitely, they need this round. If they lose this round, it's gonna be so difficult to come back. Forsaken taking down Monster. That's exactly what they needed. They needed that Monster taken from the Sage. Great work from Senior Carl, but just not working enough. KJC, this is crazy. Senior Carl gets taken down. Defy taking him down as well. Flash is pushing, and Flash is winning. He gets the kill with the run and gun Spectre, but he's denied by Defy. Fire Cyjin, he has the operator. There's 40 seconds left, and he finds one. Does not find the second. Defy again putting. Man, your best aimer, he's down. That is the Marshall down and out, and now it's going to be Sheriff City. Flash can see Forsaken, but Forsaken sees it first. Alex sees Senior Carl. It's a disaster for ZLS. Nico and Monster are the last ones alive, and the rest of Paper Rex are on the hunt. Nico is going to be timing. No. Every single is going to give them all the aggression they need. They want these rounds, but now they know that Senior Carl is up heaven. Fire Cyjin finds one, Divide finds another, Fire Cyjin again, and Nico as well. Again and again. That's a third for Fire Cyjin, and Shiba did not expect it. Paper Rex certainly didn't. He's gonna try to find a frag. Does he get one? No, he gets none. Nico. Senior Carl, that's your healer down, but the Viper Spin is going to be committed, and now the defuse is gonna come in. Fire Cyjin finding Forsaken. There's no time. They have to push in the Viper Spin if they want to win. He's on the spike and the double shot. Start taking out 2K Monster. Fire Cyjin trying to make it happen, but Mindfreak denies. Fire Cyjin with his knives out, he's taken out by Defy as well. This could well be match point. They need this because Senior Carl is dead. It's up to Nico and 2K Monster to deny this plant down B. But no, 2K Monster is falling. Defy is going to go for the fight, and Mindfreak is dead. That is going to be Paper Rex 3K, and he has a Guardian, he has a plan, and he has a shot. He has all the aim and all the time in the world. Does he get one? No, it is not. He's traded up by Nico. Finally, ending his right up there, but Alex is there for the trade. It's all up to Senior Carl against Mindfreak and Alex. It's going to be a crossfire. 2 upgrades, 1 shot. And now he's going to go for the reload, but the turnaround Mindfreak again is going to spam and save this. Down Nico taking out Divide. Shiba, he wants to take that Flash. It's still a 2v2, but barely an HP on either player. Mindfreak and Shiba, they're going to have to make a miracle happen with 24 seconds left on the clock. 2K Monster getting that heal. They need it. They see Mindfreak. Shiba taking out one, taking out another. It's up to Shiba, but Shiba, he's going to be seen up top and down below. There's no map control. They have to take this fight. They take down 2K Monster takes down Alex again, and no, Nico taking out Forsaken. Fire Cyjin taking Shiba. It's one apiece. They Divide taking down 2K Monster, but it might not be enough. There's one man left, and it's Mindfreak. Nico, 3 kills on this. Lockdown is going to be committed, and so is the Viper Spin. Mindfreak doesn't get Senior Carl, and that's unfortunate. That's going to be a chance for them to get on the site and get a kill. The Monster is stuck. He's stuck. Defy is punishing that. Nico taken down by Defy. Defy is on the tear. He's using that Empress Forsaken, using Monster to get kills. Defy, Shiba, and nothing left but your Sheriff. Just run. This is the most high-stakes game of tag I have ever seen in my entire life. And it's Senior Carl running away. He has no gun to his name. He just wants to get a kill. Just give me a kill, Senior Carl says. No way! Forsaken says, there's a reason why I called myself Forsaken. It's easier for him, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know where anybody is. They're hiding. Information denied. Forsaken denied as well. Monster takes down one. The Flash is coming out, and so is the plan. And now it's going to be retake Central. What can they do except die to Defy? He is the Defy. The man, the myth, the legend is doing it all, and they fall to Shiba. To move past that wall, he has a tricky little angle there, but Nico has a cheekier shot. He gets one and gets another. Defy going down. Forsaken finally trading him out, but again, Forsaken has to play the superhero. 18 frags to his name, but can he get a little more? Carl is the last one alive. Forsaken is the last one alive, and Carl ends it. ends it, and that is done. Mindfreak takes down Senior Carl, Flash takes down 2 apiece. 2K Monster, Nico, and Flash are doing all of the work. It's now up to Forsaken and Shiba, but Forsaken is taken down. It's up to Shiba. He can't get anything with that classic. He has 63 HP left, and it's a 1-tap from that Sheriff. Oh no, 2K Monster is gonna be everybody peeking into him, and 2K Monster clean.
With that Zero Esports pick.
Definitely.
But it will be Paper Rex finally taking their round for the second half and trying to pick up their composure.
Definitely, they need this round. If they lose this round, it's gonna be so difficult to come back. Forsaken taking down Monster. That's exactly what they needed. They needed that Monster taken from the Sage. Great work from Senior Carl, but just not working enough. KJC, this is crazy. Senior Carl gets taken down. Divide taking him down as well. Flash is pushing, and Flash is winning. He gets the kill with the run and gun Spectre, but he's denied by Divide. Fire Saiyajin, he has the operator. There's 40 seconds left, and he finds one. Does not find the second Divide. Again, putting. Man, your best aimer, he's down. That is the Marshall down and out, and now it's going to be Sheriff City. Flash can see Forsaken, but Forsaken sees it first. Alex sees Senior Carl. It's a disaster for ZLS. Nico and Monster are their last ones alive, and the rest of Paper Rex are on the hunt. Nico is going to be timing. No. Every single is going to give them all the aggression they need. They want these rounds, but now they know that Senior Carl is up heaven. Fire Saiyajin finds one, Divide finds another, Fire Saiyajin again, and Nico as well. Again and again and again. That's a third for Fire Saiyajin, and Shiba did not expect it. Paper Rex certainly didn't. He's gonna try to find a frag. Does he get one? No, he gets none. Nico. Senior Carl, that's your healer down, but the Viper Spin is going to be committed, and now the defuse is gonna come in. Fire Saiyajin finding Forsaken. There's no time. They have to push in the Viper Spin if they want to win. He's on the spike, and the double shock start taking out 2K Monster. Fire Saiyajin trying to make it happen, but Mindfreak denies. And Fire Saiyajin with his knives out, he's taken out by Divide as well. This could well be match point. They need this because Senior Carl is dead. It's up to Nico and 2K Monster to deny this flat down P. But no, 2K Monster is falling. Divide is going to go for the fight, and Mindfreak is dead. That is going to be Paper Rex 3K, and he has a Guardian, he has a plan, and he has a shot. He gets all the aim and all the time in the world. Does he get one? No, it is not. He's traded up by Nico. Finally, ending his right up there, but Alex is there for the trade. It's all up to Senior Carl against Mindfreak and Alex. It's going to be a crossfire. 2 upgrades, 1 shot. And now he's going to go for the reload, but the turnaround Mindfreak again is going to spam and save this. Down Nico taking out Divide. Shiba, he wants to take down Flash. It's still a 2v2, but barely an HP on either player. Mindfreak and Shiba, they're going to have to make a miracle happen with 24 seconds left on the clock. 2K Monster getting that heal. They need it. They see Mindfreak. Shiba taking out one, taking out another. It's up to Shiba, but Shiba, he's going to be seen up top.
All right, guys, man, such an intense series we're having so far. It is. Welcome to KJC Esports VTO Valorant Tournament 1. This is our best of 5, the finals for these two teams. These days, we started with 64 teams, and now we're finally down with 2. They're representing their countries or cities. It is Singapore versus Philippines. Paper Rex against Zeal Esports. So far, it is 2-1. 2 to Zeal Esports and 1 to Paper Rex. Our next map is Split, and it is Paper Rex's map pick. But so far, the map picks have not been in their favors, as it is Zeal Esports taking their own and Paper Rex taking against them as well. So now I'm excited to see this next matchup on Split, to see what will happen for these two teams.
Oh my golly, I'm excited. Honestly, I love, and as much as I love Split, like, I would have to say that Zeal has a really great chance at winning this map and closing out the series. This is the map. This is okay. Listen again. If Paper X wins this, they go to Breeze. Breeze is a 50-50 for any team. For any team, it's a 50-50. But Split, Zeal is good on this map. I love their pressure strats. I love their brains. They're just we have a saying. They have a saying that I've heard one time. They have really fat brains. There's so many wrinkles on the brains of Zeal, and that's what you really love to see. And this is the thing. If Paper Rex run the same composition they ran in semis, no Astra, they lose Split completely. PRX needs this map, and they need a great comp in order to take this map, because against masters of pressure strategies like Zeal, and they are really good at pressure strats, like the improvement and the growth from 6045 Pirates to Zeal Esports is tremendous. These guys are intelligent, they're smart, and they know how to abuse the meta picks. Zeal will take this map convincingly. I feel it again. I feel it. I can feel like Zeal is going to win. I don't know why. Just trust my gut feeling.
All right,
But
so
if-
that's for your prediction. So it is still Paper Rex on a pressure cooker. They cannot lose this map, because if they lose this map, it will be Zeal Esports winning this series. They need the map split, so the pressure is there, and maybe that pressure will become their confidence, as we saw in map Icebox. That was such a tight game, Gas,
It
during
was
that
so
Icebox.
crazy.
Half
crazy.
a second left for that defuse, but the shock dart just came in right in the nick of time. If that defuse came in, we could have seen an overtime.
Definitely. And this is the thing. Paper Rex, they probably know what they need to adjust. So there's a good chance that they adjust their composition. But the last time we saw Paper Rex in semifinals, it was not the best Paper Rex, not the Paper Rex that we are seeing now. So there's a good chance they could have a fight. But again, I would say that the scales are in favor of Zeal. Split is their home. It may be Paper Rex's match pick, but Split is their home. They live and breathe Split. They're tight. I love Split. I love talking about Split because the tight rotational timings are perfect for big brains like Zeal. So unless Paper Rex did strat book anti-stratting as to the same level that Zeal did to them on Bind, it may as well be the game ender, the championship ender in favor of Zeal. But let's see the comps. I mean,
This will be a big surprise whether we see the upset of when Paper Rex take this map against Zeal Esports. But let's see. The subs are here, man. Players are exhausted. This is game 4 of a best of 5, man. So now we do see Flash being subbed out. Will be Craigie. S will be opting for that Killjoy. And it's still, of course, since Benkai has been benched out, it will be, I mean, he won't be around because he will be under that vaccine. So it will be Alex, their coach, opting for this play. And looks like they will have the Astras, like
go
you
for the
say.
Astra. No. Okay, chat. Prediction wrong. My prediction is immediately wrong. I don't have a prediction anymore because they're not running the Omen. I thought that Zeal could take it if they run Omen, but now the adjustment. Yoru.
Wait a minute.
Let's go for the Yoru.
Okay.
No. He's just trolling us. He's just trolling us. So yeah, I thought it could be, but it may as well be a toss-up again. I'm gonna flip a coin, and wherever it lands, that's the team that I'm voting for, because this is gonna be crazy again.
Select your agent.
The pressure on these people, the pressure, it's gonna be insane.
They have a classic meta pick here, which is the Jet and the Breach. We haven't seen Breach for a while in our tournament here, and actually they also have the Reyna and the Raze. Paper Rex, if you look at it, it's a triple duelist setup. These guys are going aggressive against the aggressive team. That is Zeal Esports. I'm excited to see how this works out for them. And will be Split, our game 4 in the best of 5 series. This is Team Paper Rex versus Zeal Esports.
This is a standard game. It's going to be Zeal relying on Fire Cyrogen and Senior Call to move in, but they are banking on their defense here. Again, they are banking everything on their defense, and I'm loving it.
Ooh.
Let's see. They don't play for info because it seems like they're confident in the reads. They're confident in their knowledge of how Paper Rex plays this map. But with this comp change, this isn't the Paper Rex composition that I've seen so far. Recently, I saw them play this map in semis again, and they did not play that Astra. They did not play Shiba on Breach. This is an entirely new comp with the triple duelist, Forsaken and Mind Freak. Oh my. Ooh. This is gonna be a battle of attrition again. Just you watch. It's gonna be all or nothing on attack. This is a gamble comp from PRX, and you love to see this in a grand final.
And you see it here as Zeal Esports also gambled their defense as well for the map split. So these two teams really up close to their faces, and it will be the mid control for Paper Rex. The round has started, and they have given away mid for Zeal Esports side. It will be Fire Saiyajin who will be first contact for this B Heaven. Looks like they will be splitting up for this B push, but the thing is, Killjoy is set up here, so it's going to be very difficult for Paper Rex to enter this side and try to clear up the members here. It looks like the big push and the dash as well. Devi with the dash takes up Fire Saiyajin, takes him away from that B Heaven side, and it will be the push to enter this B side. It's still 2Game Monster and Craigiest alive and running here, and look at that position from Craigiest. They weren't able to spot him, but finally they take him out. But that's 3 members down from PRX trying to clear him up, and Senior Carl is already all over the place on this side. Zeal Esports, they take the first round.
That's insane. That is insane from Zeal Esports and insane from Craigiest. Guys. He's the market pick. He's the ace. He's the ace. They were like, guys, we gotta sub in Kageyama or something. Put Tobio back in the match. He's the main setter. Holy moly, Craigiest. Again, the utility from this team is just amazing. It's astounding. Did you see how much value that Craigiest got from those nano swarms? It's crazy. Zeal really does have the reads. They don't need info. They have everything. They have the strat books, and now it looks like they have the sight holds too.
Blocking vision.
Yeah, it would look like a really good push coming from Paper Rex, but it was be Zeal Esports with Craigiest full on gas there. He's just new. He's just up here on our game 4. The rest of these players, they have to be exhausted, man. Zeal Esports, 2Game Monster already opening up, taking out Mindfreak here into this B garage side, and over onto the middle was Forsaken, was trying to find something here, but Fire Saiyajin does shut him down. It is just the eco round coming out from Paper Rex, so Zeal Esports sitting very comfortably here. It is just Senior Carl with just that frenzy and a half armor. He's safe from last round, but doesn't matter. Devi with a one-shot Sheriff onto Fire Saiyajin here in the middle side. They still have something to work with there, and that is Devi with that Sheriff. They need him to pop more heads here, and is Senior Carl walking in this middle side. He might catch Shiba off guard. He will. Oh, looked very scary as he turned around to check out that vent underwater sewer side, but it will be the remaining members of Paper Rex trying to see if they can enter up this side where Nico is holding with a Sheriff that has to reload. It is the Sheriff now, I mean the Stinger that has to reload, so now it is Nico with opting for that classic because the Stinger really runs that ammo clip down really quickly. So it's all up to Devi now with 25 HP and the Sheriff, and it looks like it will just be another cleanup for Zeal Esports.
Zeal Esports is such a brilliant team, honestly, strategically speaking. Devi, let's see what Devi can do with the Sheriff, though. Nothing much. He gets shot out. But again, Zeal Esports, strategically brilliant team. Such a team with immense growth from where they started. If you guys are looking closely at the map here, their strategy is heavily based on info through Sentinel utilities. Zeal will just wall off main, and that's information. They know where Paper Rex is going to be playing now, and that is huge, that Paper Rex is not defaulting. And now that Zeal knows it, they're able to punish them with all of these kinds of aggressions, all of these kinds of pushes. And counterplay, that's Zeal again, reading so well.
Yeah, speaking of counterplay, look at this gamble from Zeal Esports. They've put a lot of their members onto this B side. They're just leaving every single time the middle side to the members of Paper Rex. They're baiting it out to them, and they're making it work so far, 2-0. But here it is, round 3, the bonus round sort of for Zeal Esports, and it will be Paper Rex holding those rifles and will be opting for those long-range engagements. They're trying to see if they can open up here on the Heaven side. It is Craigiest holding that, and it will be, they're just mid-control. They're just thinking about it. Where do we go? A or B? The Killjoy once again spotted on this B side. They might just go for this A take instead, where Senior Carl and Nico is holding. Nico is just prepared and waiting for his wall. There he goes. He walls out the vents. So it's going to be the entry from the A side. They're still sticking most of their members, Zeal Esports, onto this B side. No info whatsoever. They don't have those information powers, agents like Cypher or Sova. Here comes the push at the beach. Fault line enters in, an easy side take for A side. No one is there on the side. It's Senior Carl with a judge here on the Heaven side. So it's going to be a free side for them, and it will be the plant very open as well. And we do see them, Shiba getting the first frag, who was lurking, was Craigiest in the middle side. So now it's Nico trying to see if he can do any sort of damage, but it's a Stinger fighting long range against a rifle. You can't do much about that. But with that smoke, he will be able to push up a lot closer. But with the beast flash and their own flash from the rain, now look at these flashes coming out left and right, trying to clear up, but no frags just yet. PRX Mindfreak taking Senior Carl, who was over onto this Heaven side. So they're just holding really tight here. Nico with that Stinger. sprays, mows down Davai and Forsaken. Mindfreak still up, taking out Fireside Jin there from the side. So now they're just stuck here, and it is just Chiba actually lurking right behind him. He will be able to catch Tugen Monster from behind. Or will he? He will. There we go. So once again, it will just be a save from Nico when he picks up that Spectre. Might get more, but he will suicide himself inside the bomb explosion.
Hey, that's strategic suicide again. They needed the money. It's not much you can do with a Spectre anyway. But that was great work from Paper Rex, honestly. Like, just to rush them down on the side, but there's really not much you can do against Paper Rex on an A push, and this is why the gun difference on Paper Rex allows them to win every single fight that you can possibly win on A, simply because the sight lines are a lot longer. There are less closer corners than there are on B. So if you run in there with rifles against Spectres, it's a pretty open and shut case there.
Ooh, speaking of open and shut, they're really trying to push out any sort of push coming out from Zeal Esports. They're really pushing them all the way back. No aggression for them. They're already on this garage side. It will be Tugen Monster trying to see if he can make a peek. Davai does shoot him out of there, and it will be the Astral Smoke to slow them down. The mid control once again for Paper Rex. It's just Zeal Esports. They're always giving up this mid control. I'm excited to see if they will opt for an op later on this round as they condition Paper Rex to try and give away this mid. So now, once again, a default coming out for Zeal Esports, just really backed up on the side, and will be Fireside Jin close up onto this B Heaven, but it might be an A push from Paper Rex, depending on the call of where they put this, because the Killjoy is set up on B, and they have information about that. And there it is. The turret being shown. Davai spots it. Let's see if he tries to shoot it down, but he has to be careful in case of a refrag coming in for that turret. But it will be a very slow round for both teams. They're just waiting for each other, looking for a frag from both sides. It will be Davai trying to keep the members of Zeal Esports on this B side while the rest of his team try to enter this A side. But they see Mindfreak spots a wall on stage here, finally getting dissipated. It might be a very quick push here as soon as it happens. But Davai getting the entry on this B side. That calls for rotation from Zeal Esports, and at the same time, it will be Paper Rex pushing up. Look at that ult coming out from Breach as well. It's all alone on the side. It is Nico. He will be taken out by Mindfreak, and once again, a beautiful side take coming out from Paper Rex.
Left.
Really well timed clockwork. It is 2 members left for Zeal Esports. They might opt for this save. Getting flashed out. They're still getting pushed back by the members of Paper Rex, and Paper Rex are not done trying to frag them down. Tugen Monster trying to spray through this Cloudburst, but they will fall to Davai's classic burst.
This is a really interesting strategy from Zeal. The reason why they're relinquishing this mid push is because they'd rather play A for retake. They don't want any attackers to lurk up screen and make it harder for them to rotate into sight. So they try to hold down that CT position and give up mid. But so far it's not working because nobody's falling for their utility setups here down B. Because what they're trying to do here is they're trying to set up utility. They want to set things up for Fireside Jin to get a trade every single time off of that Astrograv. But it looks like the coordination isn't there, quite there.
Ooh. Look at that. Already some aggression. It is the Sheriff buy coming up from Zeal Esports. They have Sheriffs to buy with, but it will be fighting against Rifle in a map-like split. Not a lot of close corners in this B side. Really on for that long-range engagements. And speaking of engagement, Fireside Jin is already into this B side, into the ramen shop. He's gonna spot in the garage side, but the members of PRX, Paper Rex, prepared for any sort of lurk. But with that information that the lurk has come in, they have to make this push. And whoa, what a shot from Forsaken. Just one taps Tugen Monster out of there. Craigie S with his own. Sheriffs down Davai, and look at that. With that frag down, they immediately just run it away and make the big reset. It's going to be the mid side where Senior Carl is going to spot Mindfreak with the timing right. He clears Mindfreak's face down and will be able to get that upgrade. So now it's still a 3v3. It's still very doable for Zeal Esports and Paper Rex. They have to be careful. It is Craig Yes holding down this angle, but it's just a Sheriff to play with. But with the timing, they weren't watching the corner. Alex finally trading him out, but that Shiba down, still a 2v2. A paint shell being used by Senior Carl. Well, the other way around. So now it is Alex here with the side take. Forsaken holding under the rafters. So they have the post plant position. So now they just have to hold it out here. Senior Carl and Nico, they don't have a lot of utility to use to try and enter this side. So they're just waiting. They have to dry peek these angles, which comes to be the advantage for Paper Rex. And already, as you see, Alex just prepared in the corner. Senior Carl is right above. We see Forsaken, so he might just spot him as soon as he jumps down, or will he opt for this save? As it is just an eco, but Alex instead with a 4K just peeks out of there and finish up the round.
Coach is popping off. Coach Alex is popping off today. That's crazy work. And what can we say about PRX? That was a great eco from Zeal. Zeal played that eco so well. That wasn't even a full buy.
Oh yeah.
But they still need to win this round. This is Zeal's make it or break it round now. Because if they lose this round, they go back on an eco, and you cannot afford to trade rounds against attackers because of that spike plant bonus. So Zeal, they have to show up. They have to fight for that mid control.
Yeah, especially since this is split. And speaking of mid control and showing up, man, they immediately just push up this B side. They have their mid control, but this time around, Paper Rex actually opting not for that mid control. They've been opting it for the side pushes earlier, and it will be another one here. A quick explosive push with that triple duelist setup. We see them here pushing up on this A side. Another free take for them. It was the mid control gamble for Zeal Esports. It did not work out in their favor. Paper Rex, they have control of this map, and they have to opt for this post-plant situation as the Killjoy ult coming out. The lockdown. The paint shell is there. Actually, it takes Craigie as well. And with that burst fire there from that Breach new attack, the Killjoy lockdown just not bringing down. What kind of armor is that Killjoy armor? Killjoy turret lockdown is holding on here. It's still Showstopper being used as well from Senior Carl. They're trying to slow them down. But the post-plant position coming out from Paper Rex, it is planted for Heaven. And Davai has something to say about it, but Tugen Monster with the headshot finally gives up the round for Zeal Esports.
That was a great round. Zeal really needed to win that, but again, it was so expensive for them. Paper Rex, they're rolling in it right now, and Zeal, they're gonna have to make some tough decisions, utility or guns. And it looks like they're going to be opting for a mix of both here again. And that was a great defense from Zeal. But the only thing Paper Rex needed to do at that point was damage, economic damage, and they got it. But Zeal, they still have a great chance to hold this on defensively. It's really anybody's game at this point.
Yeah, at this point, Paper Rex, they still have some sort of economy to work with, and they have the rifles and the full armor as well. Zeal Esports may have won that round, but it was a very expensive round. 4 of their members died, and now a lot of them have to opt for these Spectres and even a Phantom with only half armor. So Zeal Esports, they have to be careful. Paper Rex, once again, taking this reset, making it hard for Zeal Esports to get the read. But look at that combination from Astra Tugen Monster with the gravity while easily takes out Mindfreak through this smoke. So now, Paper Rex loses the man advantage. So here we go, ZLS, Zeal Esports. They're sitting much more comfortably here. They've actually put the Killjoy on the A side. This time, they don't want this A being lost more than once already. So now it is Nico with this wall up here in this B Heaven, holding up with that star down. He has to be careful with their own gravity while being used. So now, it will be the push onto this B side somewhat. They're trying to creep up for Paper Rex's side. It's ZLS trying to read where will Paper Rex be. It is the paint shell being used here onto B Heaven, so that's information that Raze is here. And with that Cosmic Divide, that will call the spawn for the rest of the members of ZLS to try and get in here. And look at this, the Showstopper being used to try and open up, but Fireside Jin just waiting under the side here. He will be fallen to Forsaken, but Tugen Monster is there quick for the trade. Davai finally take out Nico there. The entries are here for this B side, but they're not really good entries as ZLS make the trades happen. They retake this site and they're back online.
Zeal, what can you say about Zeal, man? Their retakes are so clean. They really play together, but it's not just that. The positioning from Craigie S is always insane, and mix that up with Senior Carl moving in. That's a recipe for an easy retake for Zeal. The Cosmic Divide doing them so many favors for Zeal to just mess up with the timings of Paper Rex, because Paper Rex was taking fast, but Zeal was just retaking just as quickly. So Paper Rex had to take every single fight, and in a 1v1, in a scrap, in a brawl, Zeal will always come out on top.
Yeah, we do see here Paper Rex. They're trying to make use of their triple duelist setup here, but Zeals with the full-on defense comp of their own, making it really hard for Paper Rex to enter these sites. But it is the triple duelist, and they're trying to make it work. And look at this position from Senior Carl. He's gonna spot Davai's head, but Davai will be able to run out of there. So they're trying to opt some more rotations here. Davai trying to slice the head of Senior Carl, but Senior Carl instead puts a bullet into his. But Mindfreak is there quick for the trade. the the A heaven side will be cleared up, and it's going to be Nico holding down the line. Well, the rest of the members of ELS will still behind this side. Chiba opening it up. Fireside just trades him out, but Alex with the counter trade as well. It's just Nico and Tuge Monster left to try and get for this retake. It's still 3 members left alive for Paper Rex, and they will have the plant as well. A retake situation for Zeal Esports. It's going to be a very tough as well, but they do have the Resurrect, and they will be used for Senor Carl here. Senor Carl still alive with that Phantom, and that's an extra life to work with. They just have to try and make it work with you. They do have some stars to work with as well to try and open up some space, because these dry picks are not going to look good since PRX, Paper Rex with the post plant do play it well here. The stun from Shiva and the Mind Freak combo is there. They take him and they just dismiss him out. Alex getting the final kill. Paper Rex tie it up.
Oh, they're just trading rounds. Paper Rex and Zeal, they're just so evenly matched on this map. It's the positioning awareness from Paper Rex versus the buddy system clean retakes of Zeal, and Mind Freak just huge. That was honestly the best off angle he could have taken, and it's just an open and shut case right there. They had the what was strange was they had the Cosmic Divide available from Tuge Monster and could have used it to secure that round, just lessen the angles they had to take and force these brawls, but they didn't use it. So interesting decision there from Tuge Monster. But that being said, there's no clear winner in this game. Even I'm honestly having trouble making a decision because Paper Rex, they're really fresh, they're really changing things up, but Zeal, they're just so quick to adjust and they're ready for the retakes. The retakes have always been their initial plan, but it looks like they're trying to switch to a more delay-based utility setup here, because Paper Rex, they're not falling for it. They're not falling for the Zeal strat book of putting an Astra star in heaven and hoping that they walk into a Grav.
Yeah, not like what happened in Garage there, but it will be the round. ZLS, this is round 9, and they will be on this eco with, again, the Sheriffs to buy with. They're gonna be looking for the economical damage, but this is map split. Let's not forget, this is a very defender-sided map, and ZLS are holding a lot of defender-sided agents. But then again, it is Paper Rex with a lot of those duelists to enter these sites. So for a defender-sided map, they're really making it work for their attackers with 4 rounds already. So it's a 4-4 on the scoreboard. This is the best of 5 game 4 map split.
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wild, especially on this eco. Looks like Nico is going to be holding that Sheriff down mid.
Yeah, but there might be not enough here as Forsaken, the man who's been hot last round, still up here taking out Fireside Jin. PRX actually trying to secure an orb, and they will be able to, and C will be able to have an extra ult point for Shiba. So that's the ult on the bridge ready and waiting. Davai getting a frag onto Nico. Looks like it's just, they realize it's just the eco. Tuge Monster does get a Sheriff shot onto Mind Freak, but the rest of PRX, they're just clearing up the members with only Senior Carl left alone with the Sheriff. It doesn't look good unless he pulls off a miracle that we saw earlier, and I'm excited to see if it happens as we get him the first kill. Senior Carl down to 21 HP. Davai falls. It's Alex, Shiba, and Forsaken still on the hunt. Gets the stun down, and he will be concussed. And Shiba with an easy frag.
Good eco. Good eco for Zeal. They needed that. They needed at least a few kills for some sort of upgrade, for some sort of buy, and it looks like that's exactly what they're going to be doing. Look at Senior Carl. He has all that money. That is a pension fund right there for Senior Carl. getting all those frags, putting in the work, and the work has paid off. He can go for a full buy here. Zeal has to change things up, honestly. Again, they are playing a little bit too passive. The retake strategy isn't working. The delay strategy isn't working. The reason why they've been winning rounds is the map control, is the information. They don't have much of that right now, and they need to change things up in that way for them to take the round.
Yeah, that is true. Paper Rex also making it confusing for them. These two teams are not exactly getting the read on each other very quickly because they're just fighting it off through these duels and the strats as well. They're getting the clear sights. The gambles not working out for Zeal Esports. And look at this. Once again, the train from Paper Rex will be on the A side, and such an aggressive push up from Davai. He will fall to Nico, but Forsaken is there with a counter trade off. These are the very aggressive agents, the duelists that we've been waiting for. And look at this mid head control on the A tower, but Fireside Jin taking out that bomb planter spike holder. So now they have to go back to the side, retake it back. And here we go, an ult from Breach will be able to clear up the screen side and flash him down. Fire Sergeant will fall. Tuki Monster does get a frag out the Mindfreak. Overall, this appetite and that flashpoint. Perfect timing as they fall, but the Zeals, the lineup, they combine their frags, their firepower, and they take out the members of Paper Rex. It's gonna be once again a tied up round.
Oh yeah, that was beautiful. That was great. That was great play from Zeal. Honestly, that's what you love to see. You love to see Zeal playing together. It's Monster, Senior Carl, and Craigie S. And Paper Rex, they had no choice but to push because there's so much pressure. You have to clear out something, and they chose to clear out Elbow. Unfortunately, you peek into 3 different people. That's what you get. But more importantly, such great holding from Zeal. Honestly, it was a great read to just hide in that smoke, to wait for Divide to push. Great trades, great team play, wonderful read from Zeal. They played it perfectly that round.
Yeah, that is true. Once again, Paper Rex falling one too many players as that frag coming up from Fireside Jin, who took out that spike holder, really delayed their strat there. But here we go. Speaking of strat, it's going to be once again a lot of heavy presence here from Paper Rex's side onto the B side, where the Killjoy is this time holding. Very spotted there. Oh, Tuki Monster with that one peaky corner, but Forsaken gets a upper hand for him. Fire Sergeant does trade him out. It's still alive and it's still on the side. They're trying to take control of it, but the Killjoy traps just slowing them down so much. Fire Sergeant still alive as well under this hell side. Shiva falls, and it is the Empress from Mindfreak. You don't count him out just yet. The members of Zeal Esports already here, but the spike is not even close. It's on the A side. Mindfreak trying to distract them for as long as they can. Zeal Esports, they need to get this read soon because the bomb will be onto this A side. Looks like they will try and opt for this open plant once more with this spike. It's Alex and Devi versus Senor Carl, Nico, and Fire Saijin. That's 2 duelists and a Sage to fight again. So it's going to be hard to try and take these dry duels. And with that running around from Alex, Senor Carl should have heard that. He has to be careful with this Cosmic Divide as well being used. Davide still here, holding up here, but Senor Carl, he's going to spot the timing of the Alex. And now Davide, he's been spotted as well. There's a lot of work here for him. And with that Cosmic Divide, it's not going to work out for him. And with that wall as well, he has to hurry up. He has to get this diffuser planter. He tries to smoke it for him, but the Cosmic Divide is still there. It's blocking his bullets. And it will be the round for Zeal Esports.
That was what can we say about Zeal there? Again, their hold on B side was nothing more than impressive. Fire Saiyajin getting those frags and being able to convert on the setup of Craigie S. That was like a chef's kiss on a chef's kiss. It's again, Zeal, beautiful team play, beautiful defensive utility setups, and incredibly great team-oriented retakes. These guys are giving Paper Rex a run for their money here.
Oh, that is true, but here we go. I'm excited to see this half actually come up. Here we go, last round of the half, and everyone is in this force by Paper Rex, not looking good with it, as we do see a Sheriff full armor, Spectre half armor, Bulldog half armor. It's not a lot to work with for Paper Rex's side, especially since you're on the attackers as well. You need a lot of those utility and abilities to try and enter these sites for a map like Split, a very defender-sided map. So now we see here, they're converging around this A side, and we even see Alex being able to sneak through mid, and he will be on this vent side. Looks like he will be the man to take control of this lurk control. He has 2 stars left, and he will be using it for the classic smoke positions, but the spike has yet to enter this A side. They're just waiting for this wall from the Sage to dissipate from their A main side. And look at this, we even see Davai trying to maybe make some noise once again on this B side, just like what he's done before for this past strat. It is Senor Carl holding down the site, and Nico as well. They know the stars have been placed down, and they try to make Fire Saiyajin go for the rotate, but looks like he will commit to this rotate this time now that the shots have been made from Paper Rex's side. It will be the push. The smokes are down. Fire Saiyajin gets the first kill onto Maverick. The Empress mode is on. He is on fire, but we will be taken out by Alex as he comes out of his dismiss. So now that's Empress down, that's Fire Sergeant down, but there's still the site is still here. 17 seconds left on the clock. Davai is waiting on this B heaven. Looks like 10 seconds. It's going to be very close. They want to get this side. Craigie S is alive. Nico taking out the look, which was Alex. They need to kill. They need to take out Craigie S, but Davai falls. The lockdown is still here. The plant will come out, but they have to be careful. The Detain will follow up one player. Forsaken with a nice lineup. Nico finally taking out Shiba. It's still a 2v1. It's Forsaken left alone versus Senor Carl and Nico. So now he's on 9 HP. He needs to frag through. He's getting sprayed down through this box. He's got to be careful. And he will miss that shot. Will not connect. Senor Carl takes him. It's going to be 7-5 in favor of Zeal Esports.
This is the last 3 rounds were basically won because of the adjustment from Zeal here. They were ready to adjust the PRX's pushes. That was just it. And PRX, they wanted to go for the tempo change, but they wanted to go for the slow explosion play. But Zeal, they just had the read. And it looks like a comfortable defensive half for Zeal. But, you know, they're attacking now.
Such a very risky move to opt for that 20 seconds left side change.
That was wild. That was wild. And now, Paper Rex, they have a lot of work ahead of them. I told you, this game would be hard for Paper Rex because of the way that Zeal just strat books against them. Because of the way how quickly Zeal is ready to adjust to whatever Paper Rex throws down their way. And now, Paper Rex, they might be playing retake on this one. That's a retake combo there.
Actually, yeah, they do have a triple duelist setup, so it's going to be a lot of aggression that you have to see from Paper Rex if they want to make this comp work on the defending side on a map like Split. They actually put Mind Freak and as well Davai close up here into this middle side where a lot of these members from Zeal Esports are slowly pushing in. We see this a lot from the past games where Fire Saiyajin just walks through this Astra smoke and they give him all the space to try and clear up this vent side. Let's see if they can make it work here against Paper Rex on the map like Split. But look at that. The paint shells being used, trying to slow down each other's pushes, and it will be Paper Rex giving up the position here onto this middle side. They will be playing very close up onto this B Heaven, and it will be a lot of their members still gathering up across the B side where Zeal Esports looking to make that push. It's Fire Saiyajin holding this vent side. Yeah, gotta be careful if you want to get that rotate in. Looks like they will be opting for it. Astra is here prepared with her stars to try and slow down this push that will come out from Zeal Esports. Let's see Zeal Esports make this opening happen. The smoke is there. Forsaken is walking through. He will spot one. That's the spike as well. Yeah, gotta be careful. He's still spotting more of them. Alex getting Nico, but Tukimato spraying down through this smoke. Gets 2 of his own. That line Forsaken falls. It is now all up to Alex holding down the side, but it is from the other side. Fire Saiyajin who will be spotting Mind Freak trying to get the rotate in. It's Shiba and Alex left on this side. Shiba still gets Tuki Monster down. And it's Fire Saiyajin coming out from this heaven side. He has a frenzy to work with, and he gets the headshot. And Senor Carl chimes in. They take round 1 for Zeal Esports, 8-5.
There's nothing for PRX that PRX can do to delay Zeal. There's nothing that they can do. Their defense, their attacking half was good. Their attacking half was phenomenal. They just knew how to adjust to how Zeal played. They just knew that they take mid control and not walk into their setups. But now it's a different ball game. It's a different ball game because they're forced to be aggressive, and Zeal knows it. The problem is they're just everywhere. Zeal just knows how to scatter themselves onto the map. Again, Fire Saiyajin just tremendously good at knowing where to be.
Yeah, look at this. This is the hold that you want from the Killjoy, just holding down this A side. Craigie S with that Killjoy turret, taking out the members who was rushing in from Paper Rex. It is just their equal. They're just trying to make some sort of economical damage and making the gun works here. Forsaken gets a nice headshot on the Craigie S, but that's Craigie S 3 kill finally falling. But from the other side, they get boxed in, and Zeal Esports will finally clean up that round.
Again, there's just not much to say. This was a comp that gambled on being able to dominate in the attacking half. That's what the composition is. A triple duelist, quadruple duelist, essentially, with Shiba, because there's not much a Breach can do to really hold down the site and lock it down. They have to play for info. They have to play these defaults, and they have to be willing to sacrifice the site and play for a retake because they have no delay to begin with. So there's nothing stopping Zeal from just running through your flashes and just saying, well, he can't shoot all of us. So it's dangerous. They have to play for that information.
And look at this. They switch it up on Zeal Esports. They will be making that gathered up push for this 8. Looks like A side. Looks like it will be a very explosive push. It's Shiva holding down his line. He will be charging up his fault line to try and slow them down for as long as they can. But with that rain of flash and all these utilities coming up from all the other agents, They're trying to clear up and make some space. It's Shiba on the ground. He will take out the first frag. And that's space for the rest of his team to try and rotate and try and help him out. Shiba's not done. But Senior Carl will have a say in it. Gets 2 frags. Davai finally trades him out. It's still a 3v2. 2 members left for Zeal Esports for this attack, but they have the side. And it's going to be a retake for Paper Rex, but they're still waiting for this spike to be fallen down. It's Stuget Monster holding really close up these angles. He has 3 to work with here. He is an Astra and he has smoked up the rest here. And with that spike Q, there will be the retake for Paper Rex. Paper Rex will spot the angle for Stuget Monster. So now it's all down to Craigie S and they will be easily cleaning him up and taking the round for Paper Rex.
That was a great hold from Shiba. That was a phenomenal hold from Shiba to slow everyone down, to slow that main. See, now Zeal knows. Now Zeal knows that they can't just rush a site because Shiba's gonna be there with his loving arms, fault line, flashes galore, hello, goodbye, all of that great stuff. But and that's the adjustment from Paper Rex. But more importantly, we understate. We tend to understate. Like people typically tend to forget the fact that the reason why Shiba exists, the reason why it's so important for Shiba to delay things, is because Paper Rex would not have been able to win all of those duels, get all of those trades, if Shiba did not delay them long enough for the rest of Paper Rex to retake. And that's why you have to play this map fast, because the timings to rotate are so small.
Yeah, that is true. It will be the Breach Shiba. Speaking of action, Fireside Jin taking out Davai, making a quick push into this middle side. Will not work out as Zeal Esports is prepared to make this mid push. It's Fireside Jin holding down his line. The Lear is prepared to try and make the retake onto this mid side for Paper Rex, but they will be giving it up for Zeal Esports. So now, once again, it will be falling down, but Fireside Jin is still holding his ground. He might try and up to get these frags. He gets 1. That's Alec. Dismisses out and gets a free frag. 3 members left for Paper Rex, and they will be able to enter up this B side for Zeal Esports side. Lockdown being committed, and it is just Mindfreak ready and waiting. He's trying to delay for as long as he can. Gets 1 dismiss out, and he will be able to be almost detained by the lockdown, but the lockdown will not be able to detain anyone at all. With a nice flash from the breach, Mindfreak gets a free kill, and Paper Rex is just making this retake work, making it really hard for Zeal Esports. With Zeal Esports, Craigie S left here will fall to Forsaken, and Forsaken takes a Fireside Jin, who had the Empress mode on, trying to see if he can make this clutch happen, but Paper Rex will come out on top.
I guess in instances where you don't have to slow them down, I guess PRX, they're just looking for brawls at this point. They're looking for duels because they know they have the utility and they have the abilities to win these duels consequence-free. So at this point, this over-aggression, this push down mid, the adjustment from Zeal is good, just waiting for them to aggress. But with 3 people bearing down on you at this point, you gotta info trap them. You gotta fake out PRX to win these rounds.
Yep, and we see here Zeal Esports on an eco round. They do have Fireside Jin with a Spectre to play with. Nico already taking a bit of a damage here as he loses his armor. He will be healed up, so the members of Paper Rex will be sitting very comfortably all the way back in their sites. But look at this position from Fireside Jin. He has the Spectre and he has the timing on for Forsaken. He will be able to fill up his armor and upgrade his weapon. That's a Tower Heaven cleared up, and look at this positioning from PRX. They're trying to rotate more of their members, but the spike is nowhere near A side just yet. They're still waiting to find and try to spot an extra frag here, but Shiba getting the frag out of Senior Carl, and Alex finally shutting down Fireside Jin, who was on this A side, will call out Nico to try and push up B instead. Davai taking out Craigie S as well, so that's A finally cleaned up for Paper Rex. Zeal Esports trying to work their way up here onto this B side, but Mindfreak still holding his line and will be able to spot the spike, waiting for where this last member will be, which is Stuget Monster. He drops down and he might get the timing on the Mindfreak, but Mindfreak flicks around and gets Stuget Monster.
What is it? Does this guy have eyes on the back of his head or something? That was wild. I was like, no way he turns around, right? And he does. That's crazy. But again, it was just an eco. So there is a good chance that everything is gonna be a-okay, especially with this buy. Oh my golly, there's gonna be an operator on Forsaken. Yeah. It's looking very, very dangerous for Zeal. They have to figure out how to stop this aggression, how to stop the map control, the control that Paper Rex now has over this round.
Yep, that is true. The opposition here for their defender side. This is something ZLS, Zeo Esports wanted to have but unable to get because of how Paper Rex were just pushing up their sides and making economy really hard. So now with this up pickup onto Forsaken for Paper Rex, it will do a lot of damage if they push up onto him. But it will be the mid instead. Davai with a Phantom headshot onto Fireside Jin. Tuge Monster is there to trade him out. So that's mid vents clear, but that's also Davai and Fireside Jin down for both of these teams. 4v4. They still have very strong power angles here. They're trusting Forsaken to hold down his side on the A side, but no one is holding that A tower in case the push does come out there from the middle side for Zeo Esports. They put a lot of gamble here onto B on the Paper Rex's side, and it might just work out for them as the members of Zeo Esports are converging here onto this garage side. Shiba is preparing to pull out his ult, and it's just Craigie S who will eat it up, but he will be pulling back to try and get more information from this garage side. It is Alex holding down this B heaven side. If Craigie S gets this frag, it will open up a lot for this side, and there it is. That's the open up, and there comes the showstopper. Mindfreak trying to close it out, gets the frag, but Shiba trying to cover him up, but not enough. The dismiss counts down as well. It's Forsaken left alone on a 1v3. Such a nice opening for Zeo Esports coming out from Craigie S, clearing up that B heaven side. So now they will be opting for this post plant positions. And Forsaken switching up onto his Phantom. He has the showstopper to work with as well. Let's see if he tries to make it happen, but he might just save it out and try to get this clutch dry with his Phantom. The members of Zeo Esports just trying to make a feel where Forsaken is. They do spot him out finally. So now with that information, they're just hiding away, making it hard for Forsaken to try and clear up all these angles. And with the showstopper being used, he gets them all! With the paint shot being used as well, he will be able to move Tuge Monster out of his position with the trade frag as well. Forsaken shuts him down and gets the clutch. He has more than enough time to get this defuse, and it will be Paper Rex taking the tiebreaker.
Oh my! I thought that was already Zeal's round. I mean, they had a great lurk. They had so many great picks. It seemed like it was in the bag again. Like they had it. They had the positioning. They had everything. But oh my. Oh man, that was insane. That was an insane clutch from Forsaken. That is crazy. That's not much you can say there. It was just Forsaken putting on a show for everybody. He wants to keep Paper Rex in this game again. He does. He really does.
Go get him.
Man, it is just insane there. Unfortunately for Zeo Esports, they had two members there. And Davai showing up with this up, taking out Craigie S. So that's the first pick that Paper Rex wanted in the past few games. But Fireside Jin has his own pick, clearing up Shiba on this B heaven side. We do hear the Blade Stopper being used from Davai, who had the up. He has to opt for a close fight here against Fireside Jin, getting this upgrade. And oh no! They lurk through each other through this smoke, and they miss up, but Davai does get his composure, gets his position back up with that dash in, and gets his op out. Will be able to take out Fireside Jin. It's all down to Tuge Monster and Nico still creeping up on this B heaven side. They don't know that they are here just yet until Alex will be able to check this side. As they do get the stars out. Nico prepared with that angle. They get the revive in for ZLS, and now the Mindfreak lurk gets one of the Nico, trying to get the second out, but Fireside Jin clears him out. It will be Davai with this up to try and slow them down. He gets the shot. That's the spike down. It's Fireside Jin with the Empress mode. You gotta be careful when you peek him, and he will get it. That's Fireside Jin's revive resurrection from Nico. He's making the value work. He gets the Empress out. He will opt for this spike rush as well. And now, Forsaken versus Fireside Jin once again. Forsaken was trying to clutch it last time. Let's see if he can do it again. But this time it's against Fireside Jin with the Empress mode, but with that positioning, he will be getting the frag, saving the up, and he will be getting the round for Paper Rex.
Oh man. Zeal, they have the strats, but they're getting shut down by Davai. Davai is shutting them down. There is no way. There is no way that Zeal can win this if they don't shut down Davai, and that is a fact. Just because when you put Davai on the operator, we've seen what he can do on Ascent. We've seen how he's taken maps, rounds off of Zeal's. Rounds that Zeal was supposed to win. These are rounds that Zeal is supposed to be winning because they have the positioning, they're doing everything right, but then you have Davai moving in and saying bang, bang, bang with the operator, and then everybody dies. That's crazy. They have to stop Davai using those Astra Stars, using any sort of utility to just push him off. Throw that blind and just peek or something. They have to stop Davai if they want to win these rounds. Because Zeal has this in the bag. But Davai has a lot more with his op.
This is the man, the myth, the legend, as you said from the past maps. When you give this man an up, he makes these frags happen. And here we go. 9-10 is the score in favor of Paper Rex. Such a close matchup. Davai does not connect the upshot. They immediately push back. And now they have to go for this reset. The mid control will be there for Zeo Esports. It looks like they will try and opt for this B push instead, as we see Nico with the spike really close up onto this garage side. It's Mindfreak trying to get some sort of information. Well, look at this push coming out from Forsaken. He's making it happen here. All the map knowledge, and they're gonna run into him because they're trying to rotate into A side. Look at this position. He will spot Farside Jin, but Craigie S does trade him out. But that's the information for Paper Rex, that a lot of their members will be rotating out this A side, or will it be a bait, as we see Paper Rex, Mindfreak, making his own lurk. He might spot Senior Carl, taking his knife out, and he will get the back him. So now they have to know that the bomb, the spike, will be onto this A side, and they're already putting Alex on a very powerful angle here to hold this side down. It is Shiba with the ultimate. Rolling Thunder coming out, does get Craigie and Nico right at the edge there. Alex gets 2 free kills. It's all down to Tugi. Monster here on this heaven side will get spotted, trying to see what he can do. There it is. We gets the first kill onto Mindfreak. He has to be careful here. He has a lot to work with because Davai with that up will shut him down. 9-11 is the score in favor of Paper Rex.
Game 3. Oh my holy moly. Oh wow. This is what I love to see. This is what you love to see. This is what PRX is doing to Zeals right now. Davai creates pressure down main, right? He creates pressure down main, and people are afraid to default. Zeal does not want to default because they want to trade. They don't want to give Davai free kills. But now that fear, that reaction that was so carefully sculpted by Davai is playing into PRX's strength, which is allowing more aggression, more map control, and more information. That is insane. That is the amount of value that you get out of a Davai operator. Now the adjustment Zeal needs to make is either kill Davai, don't push Davai, or you tell Davai off. The win condition in this game is Davai. You beat Davai, you win the game. Because of the operator. That's how much pressure there is with an op on split. That is crazy to me. That is insane, Gen.
Yeah, these duelists from both of these teams really making the space work for both of them. If one of these duelists fall, they lose a lot of that space control. We see here Farside Jin trying to get these entry frags in for his team to get the enter in. But Davai and Forsaken, especially Forsaken, man, chill. You got these clutch and it keeps working out. So now here we go. The round will be starting, and it will be once again more mid control for Zeo Esports. A classic default strat for them, where they make Farside and walk up onto this vent side while they give him some cover, and they will be clearing it up. It is Alex actually playing it really close inside this smoke. Oh, you gotta be careful. That just dissipated right at a bad timing if someone was actually watching you there. But here we go. It will be most of Zeo Esports might be opting for this B side, but once again, Farside just waiting for any sort of lurk to come out there. It will be Alex for the first contact, and he will be actually paint shelled down. He tries to make the gravity well to try and slow them down for as long as he can for his team to try and enter up and rotate around. And it will be, look at this position for Farside Jin, just lurking around behind them. This man will be very important for this retake. With the Cosmic Divide being used by Alex, they're trying to clear him out, but now finally he will fall to the back line. Will it be? He's just waiting for him. The timing, there it is! Farside Jin falls him. Forsaken does take out Tugi. Monster was trying to push up this side, but Farside Jin still alive here, making the space happen, making the duels work for his team. He will get stunned down by the front line. What's up onto Shiba? Thursday for him. It's all up to Davai, left alone with an up. He does not have the Blade Storm to work with. He might just save it up here, or will he pull off another miracle? Man, these guys just keep pulling up these clutch miracles every single time as we see it, but it looks like it will be Davai saving his up because the economical situation for Paper Rex does not look good. They have 0 credits for Forsaken. They need these buys, so now they will be saving it up. And look at this Zeo Esports. They just want to secure the bombed spike as well. They don't even want to push or make the hunt because they know, as you said, this is Davai. Do not push that Davai. Just run away from him. You clear up that round.
Yeah, and definitely. They don't have the economy for it either. Look at the money on both of these teams. PRX, they still have the advantage, and this is the thing. Why did Zeal win? Because no Davai, no problem. They won the round because Davai couldn't shut them down. It's easy as pie. Don't push Davai. That's the way that Zeal is winning these rounds, and that's the way that they win this series. They just have to not push Davai. I've seen this before. I have seen this before again. I swear to you. There are deadly operators who get completely shut down as long as you know to avoid where they play. I see it on Haven. You see it on Split. When Davai can get kills, he wins rounds. But if they avoid Davai, absolutely nothing.
Yeah, Paper Rex, you gotta take control of Farsight Jin as well. You can't make this man ninja his way through the lines and get behind you. So this position from Davai will not connect the shot, and we will get smoked out. So now he's just waiting. He's actually stopping his position. He's still here right the side. He will surprise them and dash away. Farsight Jin trying to trade him out, and he will get the head of Davai. So that's finally a trade out. Forsaken and Mindfreak trying to open up onto this garage side and make the push. It pushes out Nico with the bomb. Farsight Jin not done. Clearing up the big heaven. Pulls out the Empress mode, trying to clear up more space for him, but PRX, Paper Rex, Mindfreak, they get the spike, and finally it will be retrieved by Craigie, so they will be falling back, and it looks like it will be an A push instead, as they've realized a lot of these members from Paper Rex are already on this B side and really pushed up. And look at this positioning. Senior Carl with the up angle. Get Shiba running across the angle. Gets Forsaken as well. Who Bassblacks through the reaction from this guy, Senior Carl. It's all down to Mindfreak, but it won't be enough. Senior Carl finishes him up. They tie it up 11-11, guys.
I'm telling you again, that round was opened up. Taking down Davai was huge. Paper Rex lost so much of their map control because Davai was down. And after that, it was just free real estate because Paper Rex is putting so much on Davai's shoulders right now. Not in terms of frags, but in terms of space control. They need Davai to make sure nobody can lurk up. But Zeal is just like, well, if we take out Davai, that's basically 60% of our problems on taking sites gone. And they're proving it. That's how Zeal has been winning.
Oh, and you see it there. Once again, Farsight Jin will be pushing up this middle side. It will be this time Davai with the help of Forsaken to try and close it up, and Davai will connect his shot this time, and it might be opting for Paper Rex here as Davai gets another one with this up. They clear up the middle side. It was just sort of an eco round from Paper Rex, but the hero buy coming around from Davai, making it work for Paper Rex. They don't want to give the match point to Zeal Esports so far. Only 3 members left for them. They lose Farsight Jin and 2Game Monster. That's Astra down. That is their controller. No more stars, no more space, no more smokes to get into these sites. They have to enter them dry. And against the operator of Davai, it's going to be really hard. But they do spot him out. It is Senior Carl who does get the sneaky through the B side. They pull Davai out of there. They need him alive for these takes. And now, with a 3v5 situation where ZLS is left on the 3 members, they have mid control. They have either the choice to go B or to A, but it looks like it will be the B push instead, where it will be Forsaken with a showstopper and the Sheriff in hand
30
to take
seconds
control.
left.
He spots the blast pack, but Senior Carl gets the headshot onto Forsaken, and his own showstopper being used to try and clear up the site. It's Mindfreak left alone onto this B side. There is Alex trying to see what he can do from this B side, but Heaven. But it is the wall up. Craigie S spots Mindfreak, takes him down, and once again, they will be clearing up this middle side. Davai is here with the op. They need him to do a lot more. He has the Blade Storm to work with here as well. They got to be careful because ZLS, Craigie S, he has the lockdown to use just in case, but Alex does shut him down. That's lockdown potential gone. It's just Senior Carl and Nico left alone. They have information where Senior Carl is, and they spot where Nico is as well. That's Alex's body down. So here comes a Blade Storm. Let's see if they can do anything about it. Nico takes out Shiba. It's all down to Davai to make it work, but the Blade Storm does not connect. And ZLS, Zeal Esports, gritting their teeth, they will be able to retake and clutch that round.
That's crazy from Zeal, but this is what win them the round, right? It's the rotation. It's the conditioning and the mid-game call. Whoever is IGLing Zeal is doing it right because this guy made the best mid-game call in the game. It is the assumption of Paper Rex that Zeal is going to rotate every single time. Every single time they get an advantage, every single time they get a pick. But Zeal, they played it patiently, they played it slowly, and they took advantage of the over-rotation of Paper Rex. That's what got them the superior positioning on site. That's what got them this round.
Yeah, if you're Paper Rex, it's got to be heartbreaking after
Davai just gets your first 2 kills, but suddenly you lose a lot of the rest of the members. But once again, it was just sort of the half buy with a hero buy coming out from Davai, since Davai had all the credits in the bag to work with. He is now down on the half armor and the Phantom against the rest of the rifles. This is a big reset for these 2 teams. It is the make or break round. Everyone has rifles all across the board. So now it is who gets the duel on who, and it will be the ability being used as well. Shiba once again holding really far out onto the screen side, and it is Zeal Esports really close, trying to creep up onto this A side. Once again, they're trying to get Fireside Jin to see any sort of lurk from this middle side, where it will be Davai holding down the vents. But it is still Shiba holding his ground. Well, here comes the smoke from the Astra. He prepares his fault line, trying to slow them down for as long as he can. But the gamble for Paper Rex, most of their members are on the B side. There's only 35 seconds left on the clock. They have to opt for this A side push. And with this lockdown, it is going to be the sign, the info left, that all will be pushing up on this A, with a Cosmic Divide as well being committed so early into this match. A lot of these ults being used. Davai takes out the lurk, which was Fireside Jin. So that space for them, that the mid is cleared up. They have to enter up into this Evan side, where Nico is holding through his wall. He's still here waiting. 70 HP left. Forsaken finally trades him out. It is Craig Yes on the other side with Senior Carl and a crossfire. Davai has to be careful. Showstopper being used. Will be taken up with Senior Carl. Davai and Shiba. Shiba is still alive. They're taking up the site and they will clear it up. We're heading on to overtime.
Let's go! Let's go overtime. Let's go. Oh man. Again, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the series, brother. My golly, that was a beautiful retake from Paper Rex. But Zeal was taking the right risks. Those are the right risks to take in a make it or break it match, in the series point of the entire game. That is the right play. The aggression, trying to get those trades, trying to get every single advantage, and you can see it from both of these teams. They're playing together. They're trying to maximize the trades, but PRX just came on top. There was just a numbers advantage at every level, and oh my gosh, there's just so much to break down. That round was just so much utility being used, was what was winning PRX that retake. Paper Rex had all the utility to avoid the setups and the crossfires from Zeal. And honestly, this is such a toss-up. It could be anybody's game at this point.
Oh man, 12 to 12. Game 4 for this best of 5 series. All these players, they've got to be exhausted at this point. They got to start feeling this fatigue, or will this energy, this adrenaline rush still keep pushing up here and try to give them so much more space? It is the overtime, so Zeal Esports will be for this defense once more. And Fireside Jin opening it up, taking out Davai here, really far away from the screen side. But let's see if Paper Rex can do anything about it as they try and make the split push from this middle side, where Nico will be holding down these ropes. If they walk up these ropes really slowly, it will be an easy frag for Nico. But Forsaken gets a nice tap out of Fireside Jin. That's Fireside Jin down. That's A side clear. It's just Nico left alone here. Senior Carl will be here to try and help him out here. Nico does he need the help? Well, he does. He does take a Mind Freak, but Alex does trade him out. It's Senior Carl now holding down this B side. He will be facing 2 of these members. 2K Monster taking out Alex. So now from the backside, they will be able to get this plant, but with that frag in, Forsaken, you've got a lot to work with here. You need a 4K to win this round. The bomb is secured. The spike is there for you, but 2K Monster right on top of him. They will be able to clear him up, and Zeal Esports takes the first round of the overtime.
Beautiful play from Zeal, honestly. That was great. Fireside Jin getting that entry was absolutely everything. Paper Rex, this is the thing. They had the vent push. That was a great play. That was phenomenal. But this is the thing. Nico was able to spot the edge of Mind Freak. Just a tiny bit. Just a sliver. So the double vent play didn't work because Nico was able to shut it down, because Fireside Jin was able to get the first blood. And those were the game-defining kills. And again, on Zeal, every member of Zeal is a superstar. Let's not forget 2K Monster pushing his smoke, Senior Carl throwing his mollies. Just everybody showing up for Zeal today.
And now here we go. We see Paper Rex taking a lot of mid presence here, really pushing up really close. But with that flash coming out, the leer coming out from Fireside Jin, they do push him back with the smoke as well. They try and clear it up. They try to take control onto this middle side from both teams. It's just Alex and the rest of the PRX team already being backed off. So much utility is being used here on this middle side, and the spike is yet to be used from which side. But here we go. With that strat, they do reset and they try and slow it down once more. Here comes the counter smoke coming up from Paper Rex to try and retake their mid once again, because they don't want this mid taken for a split push. just split push on the map like split. So now with this spike being taken, it will be going to the A side, where a bunch of the members of Paper Rex are actually preparing to hold on to here. We do see Forsaken as well, really close up on this mid, lurking around. He will be, all that map information will be on the side of Paper Rex. Alex will be spotting first contact here against the members of Fire Surgeon, and Craigie S. He has to be careful when he peeks out of here. He will fall to Craigie S, and that's information that the rest of the members of Zeal Esports are pushing up PRX. Forsaken is right behind them. You gotta be careful. This man tries to get one, not opting. Finally gets the first and gets the second as well. The lurk working out for Forsaken. He still has more to work with, but he's finally getting shut down by Senior Carl. It's still a 2v3. PRX, Paper Rex, they need this round to get into another overtime, but Craigie S is so far shutting them down. Only one member left. It's Mindfreak, and with that lockdown coming out, it just sounds so hopeless. Mindfreak still gets the first frag, slowly creeping up here. It's a crossfire, and Craigie S will close it out. Zeal Esports will win this best of 5 series against Paper Rex 3-1.
Oh man. That was a crazy series again. That was insane. The strat books, the adjustments, the mid game plays. I mean, that was everything. In that overtime, everybody in Zeals was showing up. Paper Rex, they had it. They had the good idea. They had a counterplay to the counterplay of Zeal. Zeal was like, utility dump mid, force them to stack heavy mid. Let's take A. And Paper Rex read it. Paper Rex read that, made the adjustment, but couldn't find the duels. They could not find the duel wins. And honestly, that's what ended the game here. It was just Zeal. They just outdueled Paper Rex. That's crazy. Zeal just outdueled Paper Rex at the end there. Again, it's happened twice. In every overtime, when the chips are down, Zeal is just gonna go for what they know, which is take fights and win. That was an amazing. It was amazing to see how the strategic depth and adjustment from Paper Rex and Zeal, and I guess that's why we know why they are at the top of their respective scenes here. Again, these are just phenomenal teams and a phenomenal series, a phenomenal way to end the series, honestly.
Huge, crazy.
Man, top of the tiers for both of these respective areas, man. I am sweating. What a close game we just saw there. Unfortunately for Paper Rex, they were unable to close out overtime. And Zeal Esports, congratulations to you. You are the winner of our tournament, Valorant Tournament 1 here in KJC Esports. They will be standing on top here, #1 here across this SEA International Regional Tournament. So Paper Rex will be taking second place as well. Congratulations to both teams and to everyone who played here. Really good games, man. I really had fun, Gast.
That was crazy. That was insane. I'm tired just thinking about how these guys were thinking. If we're tired from talking and just like flapping our gums, these guys must be exhausted. The calls, the nerves of steel, the ice you need in your veins just to move this far, play 5 games in a row, shot call, counter call. That's insane. Like, all of these teams were absolutely amazing, and thanks everybody for stopping by this tournament. We hope you had a great time, because we certainly did. Crazy job, great work from PRX. Congratulations, Zeal. You guys, congratulations, Zeal. You guys, just phenomenal team, phenomenal growth. Great, like, it's fantastic. Everybody's a superstar, honestly. Again, everybody's a superstar.
Yeah,
it's just crazy. This is crazy, and they proved it. They proved it by winning the series. Yeah, we're superstars.
Yeah, you're really up. You're really hyped up there. Yes.
Yeah, they're crazy. They're wild. They're just played out of this world. Honestly, just congratulations.
It is. Congratulations to both teams, to everyone who played. Thank you, everyone here who joined up. Thank you, everyone who played, for being here for the tournament as well, and everyone from behind the scenes, and all you viewers as well. You know, we have a giveaway going as well. Will be announced on July 3rd. Exclamation point giveaway. You might be one of the 10 lucky winners of 1,500 Valorant points. Thank you all so much for tuning in here, our Valorant Tournament 1. And thank you as well to our sponsor, AIM Labs. You guys should try it out. Some extra as well. Maybe, you never know, you could go pro yourself.
This has been Valorant Tournament 1. This was the finals best of 5 series between Zeal Esports versus Paper Rex. 3-1 is the score, but super really close matches as well. Let's not forget overtimes, man. Crazy.
Yeah. Well, that being said, I've been your caster, Gas Talks Fast, and this is my great partner, my awesome partner. I love him so much. That's Genera 11.
Genera 11. We will be showing a few highlights here. Stick around for a little bit more, but that is the end of our VTO. Woo! Away from that B heaven side, and it will be the push to enter this B side. It's still 2Game Monster and Craigiest alive and running here. And look at that position from Craigiest. They weren't able to spot him, but finally they take him out. But that's 3 members down from PRX trying to clear him up. And Senior Carl is already all over the place on this side. Zeal Esports, they take the first. A beautiful side take coming out from Paper Rex. Really well timed clockwork. It is 2 members left for Zeal Esports. They might opt for this save. Getting flashed out. They're still getting pushed back by the members of Paper Rex, and Paper Rex are not done trying to frag them down. 2Game Monster trying to spray through this Cloudburst, but they will fall to Davai's classic burst. The Killjoy lockdown just not bringing down. What kind of armor is that Killjoy armor? Killjoy turret lockdown is holding on here. It's still Showstopper being used as well from Senior Carl. They're trying to slow them down, but the post-plant position coming out from Paper Rex, it is planted for heaven, and Davai has something to say about it, but 2Game Monster with this, the Showstopper being used to try and open up, but Fireside Jin just waiting under the side here. We will be fallen to Forsaken, but 2Game Monster is there quick for the trade. Davai finally take out Nico there. The entries are here for this B side, but they're not really good entries as ZLS make the trades happen. They retake this side, and they just have to try and make it work with you. They do have some stars to work with as well to try and open up some space, because these dry picks are not going to look good since PRX, Paper Rex with the post plant do play it well here. The stun from Shiva and the Mind Freak combo is there. They take him and they just dismiss him out. Alex getting the final kill. Paper 8 tower, but Fireside Jin taking out that bomb planter spike holder. So now they have to go back to the side, retake it back. And here we go on ult from Breach. We'll be able to clear up the screen side and flash him down. Fireside Jin will fall. 2Game Monster does get a frag of the Mind Freak over on this side, and that flashpoint. Perfect timing as they fall, but the Zeals as well. There's a lot of work here for him, and with that Cosmic Divide, it's not gonna work out for him, and with that wall as well, he has to hurry up. He has to get this diffuser planter. He tries to smoke it for him, but the Cosmic Divide is still there. It's blocking his bullets, and it will be the round for Zeal Esports. That was out, but they have to be careful. The Detain will follow up one player. Forsaken with a nice lineup. Nico finally taking out Shiba. It's still a 2v1. It's Forsaken left alone versus Senior Carl and Nico. So now he's on 9 HP. He needs to frag through. He's getting sprayed down through this box. He's got to be careful. And he information. They're just hiding away, making it hard for Forsaken to try and clear up all these angles. And with the Showstopper being used, he gets them all. With the paint shot being used as well, he will be able to move 2Game Monster out of his position with the trade frag as well. Forsaken shuts him down and gets the clutch. He has more than enough time to revive Resurrection from Nico. Left. He's making the value work. He gets the Empress out. He will opt for this Spike Rush as well. And now, Forsaken versus Fireside Jin once again. Forsaken was trying to clutch it last time. Let's see if he can do it again. But this time it's against Fireside Jin with the Empress Bow, but with that positioning, he will be getting the ultimate. Rolling Thunder coming out. Does get Craigie and Nico right at the edge there. Alex gets 2 free kills. It's all down to 2Game Monster here on this heaven side. Will get spotted, trying to see what he can do. There it is. We gets the first kill onto Mind Freak. He has to be careful here. He has a lot to work with because Davai with B. He's just waiting for the timing. There it is. Fireside Jin falls him. Forsaken does take out 2Game Monster. Was trying to push up this side, but Fireside Jin still alive here, making the space happen, making the duels work for his team. He will get stunned down by the front line. What's up onto Shiba? For him, it's all up to on this B side and really pushed up. And look at this positioning. Senior Carl with the up angle. Get Shiba running across the angle. Gets Forsaken as well. Who best blacks through the reaction from this guy, Senior Carl. It's all down to Mind Freak, but it won't be enough. Senior Carl him down. That's lockdown potential gone. It's just Senior Carl and Nico left alone. They have information where Senior Carl is, and they spot where Nico is as well. That's Alex body down. So here comes a Blade Storm. Let's see if they can do anything about it. Nico takes out Chiba. It's all down to Davai to make it work, but the Blade Storm does not connect. And ZLS, Zeal Esports, cleared up. They have to enter up into this Evan side where Nico is holding through his wall. He's still here waiting. 70 HP left. Forsaken finally trades him out. It is Craigie on the other side with Senior Carl and a crossfire. Davai has to be careful. Showstopper being used. Will be taken up with Senior Carl. Davai and Shiba. Shiba is still alive. They're taking up the side and they will clear. Carl now holding down this B side. They will be facing two of these members. Tugen Monster taking out Alex. So now from the backside, they will be able to get this plant, but with that frag in, Forsaken, you've got a lot to work with here. You need a 4K to win this round. The bomb is secured, the spike is there for you, but Tugen Monster right on top of him. But Craigie S is so far shutting them down. Only one member left. It's Mind Freak, and with that lockdown coming out, it just sounds so hopeless. Mind Freak still gets the first frag, slowly creeping up here. It's a crossfire, and Craigie S will close it out. Zeal Esports will win this best of 5 series. It takes him away from that B Heaven side, and it will be the push to enter this B side. It's still Tugen Monster and Craigie S alive and running here, and look at